We live. I still need the side stream of the music, by the
Oh
way.
crap, sorry. I was showing Frankie's
That's okay.
fucking makeshift Bucky Beaver commercial. Holy shit.
I don't care what the disclaimer said. Let the theory crafting begin now.
Go buy that shit.
Yeah, please go take a look if you have the cash at some point before the fucking month goes out.
Go watch the commercial.
Literally
The commercial's
breaking fucking
amazing.
news.
Yeah.
You gave me the side stream of the game, Bugs. I'd love to have just a soupçon of music.
No. You just get to sit in
Please.
darkness. Sorry.
Please.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Hi.
Ah, hello everybody. Yeah, literally like breaking news for me at least. Probably this might have happened earlier today. There's a campaign for a makeshift.com Bucky Beaver plush. Pick one up. I'm gonna put it right next to Wally on the shelf. Well, I say the shelf, but like, I mean the big stack of One Piece books that I keep by my bed to slowly annotate.
It's really good. I like Bucky's
It's
head being
really,
repeatedly slammed in the
really
door.
good.
Giovanni lighting his on fire is really good.
Toxic Yowie, let's go. It's really good. I think this is like actually like the first I've taken a look at like one of the new characters from the DLC because I've been being like overly cautious for no good reason other than it's fun to of like not looking anything.
Oh, you know what? This is the sign. I gotta get working on that thing to do before we do the thing. You know? The thing?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, the thing for the thing.
The thing for the thing. Maybe we should get our notes together for the thing.
My Twitch username.
Hey!
I already have my notes together, but Puzz already has their notes together.
Hey, Eli
Puzz is who
Finch.
needs the notes.
Fucking congrats!
Hey, hello.
Congrats, Eli Finch! Yippee!
Oh, huge win for lazy trans people everywhere. Hey, listen, I get it. Good for you. Glad to hear, Eli.
Yeah.
That's a good name.
Yeah.
The Jungle Cruise. Yeah, I'm not sure why we were being that coy. People already know about the Jungle Cruise and that it's called the Jungle.
I need to work on something for it.
Well, yeah, but you said okay.
You have to
thing
be
for the
nice
thing.
to me. It's a heat wave.
That's true.
My brain is slow
Bugs.
cooking in my head.
Bugs and I, to a much lesser degree, are going through a heat wave. I'm pretty lucky. Like, I think the worst. It's just hot enough to be like distinctly too warm in my room. Bugs, meanwhile, is slowly being turned into like a beautiful steam basket full of dumplings over
I
there.
woke up covered in sweat. I had napped for an hour in an air-conditioned room.
It's not good.
Happy birthday, Super
I will
Bowl.
be nice to Bugs.
Happy birthday, Super Bowl.
Happy birthday, Super Bowl.
Happy
That's
birthday,
right,
Queen.
huh?
Happy birthday to our beautiful butch lesbian Super Bowl.
Good for her. Yeah, legitimately, like, I do think I love people with, like, really devoted lesbian butch headcanons for, like, side-ass characters. I think that's my favorite.
Yeah.
Like, you know?
A friend of Adrian showed us the one with the account name like Butch Lesbian Super Bowl, and it's like, oh my god, immediately.
We can only
I
support
didn't do
this.
a Wii Live, you're right! Oh my god!
Oh, speaking of the heat,
I-
Thank you, Cosmion.
Thank you, Cosmion. I was waiting for the
The
bathroom
one
to
time
open.
y'all are allowed to tell us what to do
Thank you!
is if we forget to, like, tell people we're live. It happens sometimes. Speaking of my giant stack of One Piece books, I'm very happy because I'm finally getting through the part that was making it hard for me to do. Not like, you know, One Piece isn't a tough read, and all I'm doing is, like, back reading a little bit to before where I was to put in the character note, like, highlight things that I want to have, so these will be, like, easy to use reference for if I need them for characters, which is why I have these books. Hi, Candy. Hi, silly guy.
Big dick. Hey,
But it's right at the Usopp fight, so
Oh no. Oh, you poor motherfucker.
I literally had to, like, grit my teeth and, like, okay, I'm gonna... You'd think, like, because I'd reread it, like, recently, it would have, like, less power over me. No, 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 no. Hey, zombie.
Hello. Beep, 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 beep.
Ugh, okay.
Where the hell
I'm
is
adjusting my pillow pile.
Where the fuck is the tunes thing? Refresh, motherfucker. Damn
I
it.
don't know.
Alright, it'll come up in a sec. Sorry.
It'll
guys.
come up. It'll come up. Frankie's that when the girls are fighting? That's not when the girls are fighting. It's when, like, the tragic summer-long complete friendship breakup is happening. Like, it's bad, man.
And then
Although I did possibly find the panel where Luffy looks the most like Crocodile he ever does in the series.
it's real. It's real.
It's real. Which I say that, you know, we say that a lot about, like, One Piece theories that are, like, a little bit silly, or ones that we think are like, Crocodile being Luffy's dad, I've talked about this so much, but you know it's real when, like, even Reddit One Piece is like, yeah, that's probably what's happening. About a trans theory. Can't stay up too late tonight, but I'll be damned if I miss the gay people game. Hey, we're always available. We never mind if people gotta drop out when they gotta, like, have human sleep. You know?
The famous human sleep. It's true.
These things have to be done. We're just completely nocturnal.
Yeah.
Is the thing. So.
Though we did get to watch with Paintbox yesterday a really interesting puppet show. That was cool.
Yes, that's the puppet show that the CCL group, the Celestial Compatibility Layer group that we don't Google that. Like, oh, is that a cool thing? That's a tabletop game my friend Snail is like inventing for us to play that we are play testing. Yeah, Jake has the name Thunderbolt Fantasy. Okay, marionette action shows whip ass.
Yeah.
There's
cool.
marionette wuxia shows that are doing shit you couldn't imagine. With, like, oh my god, the delicate embroidery and beadwork and cloth work on these beautiful puppet men as they just try to kill each other. It's great.
It's pretty good.
It's good, it's good.
And following that, we got to show something that me and Frankie watched this week that we thought was really cool.
We've been watching a lot of Game Center GX. CX.
And
probably.
And they had an episode on Game Freak. So Game Center CX.
Yeah, a special specifically.
Yes. Game Center CX, typically, at least for the early seasons, is, you know, Audino, the guy, hey, Raven Bonafoy, it's $25, says releases 25 stick bugs in here. Thank you, Raven Bonafoy.
Thank you, Raven Bonafoy, we appreciate it.
Audino, goes to...
There's the jingler. There's the jingler.
Goes to gaming companies and interviews creators before he plays the Kusuge that he's famous for.
Right. It's an interesting mixed thing where it's like, you'll get like a little bit of interview, you'll get a little bit of just highlights from like the companies, like all of the games they've made, which will be like just short little clips showing the game, which is great because you can see stuff that like you've never fucking heard of here in the West because nobody's fucking translated that or like 500 soccer games.
No one's bringing Door over.
And then you get him playing a game, usually a bad or a hard game or a really specific challenge in a very hard game.
Yeah.
The first episode of which I think is the most infamous, features him trying to play infamous Kuso game challenge game Takeshi's Challenge.
Oh my god.
Which the same episode reveals is like that because Takeshi, host of Takeshi's Castle and also just like general movie star, I believe, just came up with ideas for what should be in a video game while drunk.
Yeah.
And they wrote down everything he said.
Yes.
And put them all in the game.
It's really funny though because he was doing interviewing the company that put out Takeshi's Challenge, which I absolutely remember. Honest, I'm just going to look up on the side. Season 1, episode 1, Game Center CX. Ahem. I believe that is, it only says Takeshi's Challenge, fuck me. Anyway, so he's
Awesome.
at the company interviewing the people there. And, it's very funny because he's very respectful. He talks to them about, what are you working on right now? Talks about, like, the history of the company. And then when he gets to Takeshi's Challenge, it's like, now this game is made another company. It's I don't know if I'm allowed to say this because he's in the office, but he leans the mic, he goes, it's a shit game.
Kusoge.
Thank you, Jake. It's really
Thank you, Jake.
good. Just to see the whole
It's
history of the company.
really good.
And also this.
And if like you're in the audience, you're like, whoa, what is this show? You've probably seen screen caps of this show.
Yeah.
With a polite-looking, sleepy-eyed Japanese man who, I'm just gonna say, looks a little bit like a Japanese comedian, Joel Robinson,
Yeah.
just a little bit.
You're right.
In like a green suit with an orange tie, looking tormented, or playing a video game in despair, and you wondered, what the hell is that? That's what this is. I have so many caps of these quote like drama shots they do. This is from when this is from one of the later episodes that I really enjoy, where he plays a romance sim game. And hey, look at me. You heard me say romance sim, and you thought, oh, so like those romance sims no, a romance sim. Not a visual novel some asshole in America made and called a romance sim. A sim. In this game, you have to manage the upkeep of an entire kingdom.
Yes.
And romance these hot boys with
Yes.
really long chins. Just, ooh, the chins. It's 2003.
Oh.
It's 2003. This is what hot boys look like. This is the least unnatural looking of the hot boys on offer.
This is the most natural man. This is Shaylong.
And he played this game for 13 fucking hours.
Uh-huh.
It's great. We don't get to see all of that, which I would kill for the uncut footage.
Apparently there's a 24-hour Lemmings special.
Oh my god.
And apparently also his wedding was broadcast too. Which is
awesome. Let me
interesting.
see if I think I have at least one cap of
Please.
the actual boys from this, because I tried to get so many send your pink caps, send your pink caps, send your pink caps.
Uh-huh.
Where are you? Oh, here we go. I think there we go. That's the good one. Hold on.
Is this a modern show? Why is it in black and white? They hadn't invented color yet in 2003.
These are dramatic shots of specific quotes that come up very dramatically. That's the best one with the best subtitle. Now, I'm gonna say I think the idea in this era of Bishonen was that from the front they're trying to convey like the whole jawline
that takes
in
me back.
a particular way. Here's another good one, but here's why I think that maybe the jaws are meant to be jaw lines. Because here's one of these boys from the side, which I think goes... I think... this one's pretty good, too, I have to admit.
No. There's a
It's
lot
a little better.
There's a lot
It's
being conveyed here, I think. There's a lot being conveyed here, I think.
You have to. This era is so much closer to now than you think it was. Like,
that's true.
You ever see people talking about like, oh, the way that like cutesy girls in anime look. It's so bad now. It used to. No, it wasn't good. You are cherry picking from shows, from action shows. You can't bring up Aisha Clan and pretend it's just a direct line from there to the modern cutesy girl. I was there in 2005. You fucks. I remember what the cutesy girls looked like.
I'm picturing a beautiful girl with a single fang.
That was a good era, but that's not all that there was. It's like
not a lucky star is here. I can't hear you. Sorry.
Remember that one fucking... Yeah, but you know what I'm thinking about? I'm thinking about that one fucking hyper-tragic, ultra-violent... Oh, but she has amnesia, and she's a baby girl, but she's a murderer with psychic powers. Yeah, that's the one, baby. Don't Google that. Don't! You're not a fucking Zillennial or whatever the fuck we're called. That was bad, and you had to watch. If you were on the internet in 2006, God help you, first of all. But second of all, the worst men alive were going, this is real anime. This is the drama that I want from it. This and Cowboy Bebop are the only good. Someday I gotta watch Cowboy Bebop again.
Hey. You know what else?
Stop. Let me finish explaining. After the last time I watched it was with my high school ex when I obviously adored it. Thank you.
Okay. You know what else was there? Haruhi Suzumiya.
That's also bad.
What?
Face-wise for girls, look at those big, not a bad okay. I'm not gonna say it wasn't a bad... Okay, hold on. Let me explain myself. Myself.
Explain yourself.
Two things. One, when we talk about modern queer baiting, we have not remembered how bad it used to be sometimes in terms of queer baiting in anime. Second of all, it was very fun at the time, and obviously I enjoyed it. Third of all, the faces for girls, still bad.
No, they're cute. They're cute.
We grew up with it. We imprinted on them.
No, this is cute. Haruhi is cute. Haruhi
Look at how big those eyes are.
Yes, she needs to see prey.
Where's her nose?
You would deny her nightly meals of moths and gnats?
What's this pose?
She's pointing.
Is she?
She's pointing.
Is she?
She's pointing.
Also, the main character was the least interesting character, but we had to listen to how fucking smart he was the whole time.
No, what you did was you unfocused your eyes whenever he was on screen and refocused them when anyone else was on screen.
You can't. He's there the whole time.
Let me show you my awesome strat here.
Hold on. Before we do anything else, audience, if you have not seen this show, I want to play a little game called Which One of These Fucks is the Protagonist? Good luck. Good luck, motherfuckers. Which one of these two boys that are fading into the background every second you look at them? Which one of these two men that is, like, actively becoming a non-entity behind these girl designs? Your answer is, I don't remember. Oh, that's good. That's good. Let's just replace him with Zamperla. I thought it was a cute... Multiple people in chat are saying they thought that there was only cute girls in this show. I rest my case.
There are only cute girls in this show.
It's not the girls with the yellow hair ribbon.
No,
there's a boy main character who everything in the show is centered around. He's like important to the time stream. He's doing like super smart plots. It's top left, dude. I thought it was top right, dude.
Frankie, that one's gay. He can't be the main character.
Is he? Is he? Because he himself says with his own human mouth, maybe I'm only... I can't... I'm gonna have to start explaining the plot of Haruhi, and I'm gonna black out. I'm gonna black out if I have to explain the plot of Haruhi. I can't.
Haruhi's good. Don't watch it. Just believe me. Believe in the me that believes in me, okay?
It's not good.
It's good. Just don't watch it. It's good. It's good. Just don't watch it.
The girl
just
on
trust
the
me. It's good. It's good. Just don't watch it. Go watch Butchie the Rock instead.
It was so bad at the time that this show was used as an example of both gay male rep and lesbian rep. It was bad out, man.
Frankie, if we didn't have Haruhi, if we didn't have Lucky Star, we wouldn't have Bocchi. Think on that, wouldn't you?
I would absolutely sacrifice Bocchi to not have
wouldn't.
these things.
Look at Bocchi. We love Bocchi.
Bocchi's a cute and fun show. I don't actually know if lineage-wise it depends on Lucky.
It depends. It all depends. History is all set up on the dominoes before it.
I never liked Lucky Star. I'm sorry. And this isn't like a value judgment that it's... I don't remember which one Lucky Star was, actually.
You don't?
No.
Lucky Star's this one. Konata! You know Konata? You know her!
Oh. Out of Touch Thursday Girl, yes. I never watched this, actually. I retract saying I don't like it because I don't remember...
Don't watch it. It's good. It's good. It's good. Don't watch it.
Why, Bugs? Could there be anything in it that would perhaps be,
it was
bad objectively?
It was all good, and everyone, it was normal in it, and it was good. Don't watch it. It was good. It's Out of Touch Thursday only. That's right.
Now listen, I at the time was only watching great and good anime like Outlaw Star.
Which one is Outlaw Star?
The one with Aisha Clan. That's what you're gonna remember.
Oh, yeah. Hi.
See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Outlaw Star also had, and I'm gonna preempt this by saying you all should pelt me with fucking rocks, an actual canon gay man, because that was the joke. Because the joke was that he was gay and that it was funny he was gay and that he hit on Jean all the time.
Now, is he the one in the back with the black hair?
He ain't in this. That's a girl.
Oh.
You think he's in this shot? He's a secondary character. I'm talking about Fred. Google Outlaw Star Fred Liu. L-O-U.
Fred L-O-U. I was gonna say, the girl in the back looks like that one girl from the picture of How Do I Look? Bad.
A little bit, but she's much like... First of all, she doesn't have quite that cockeyed, cross-eyed stare, I think you'll find. It's not good, though.
I see.
Pull that bad boy up. Let's show people the start of Frankie Gender High School Edition, non-John Leguizamo Edition. Oh, that's a tiny JPEG you found. He's like nothing. If he wasn't, like, flamboyantly gay, he would be kind of a nothing character design. He looks like an escapee from, like, one of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Episodes you half remember. But he was fruity, and I loved him.
That's all that matters.
A large part of Outlaw Star, by the way, yes, this is the good shit. This is, like, as good as it got at the time, thank you. Now, did you know that in Outlaw Star, a large part of the plot is that the ships fight each other with arms? With, like, mechanical arms.
Oh.
The ships grapple each other with, like, robot arms.
Hello. Hang on. Who's this?
Oh, did you find his fiancé?
Who is this? Hi. Hello.
No, I don't know who that is, actually.
Valeria. Hello, Valeria.
I don't know her. No. I thought you'd found the episode where Fred Liu is, like, forcibly engaged against his will by his parents to, like, a giant muscular woman, and they have to have, like, a fighting tournament arc to try and defeat her so that he won't call out his
she's carrying
bits.
him.
Now, regrettably, a lot of this episode is, like, jokes about, like, oh, he wouldn't want to marry a girl, especially not like that, but she's, like, a giant woman, and I'm just saying, Fred. I'm just saying. I looked up Outlaw Star ship fight and found a picture where a ship is holding a gun. Yes! Yes, indeed. Yes.
Oh, wow. Yeah, they are holding guns. Look at this one's holding, like, a gun and a sword.
Yeah.
That's an axe.
It's not actually its little ship arms.
Oh, it looks good, Frankie. Wow, I can see why you like this.
I liked it because I was a dumb gay teenager. Listen. How did we get on this goddamn subject? What happened?
Right. So Game Center CX, the Game Freak episode. You should go watch it, especially if you are a creator or whatever. Fucking.
Yeah. If you're a creator, especially like if you're into Pokemon in general, it's like a special that they did after the main series wrapped up, I think. It's really, really fun. It's like right at the era before Pearl and Diamond came out. So it's like exactly the era where like I was playing a lot of Pokemon at the time. It's like Fire Red, Green Leaf. Please watch it for a lot of reasons, including watching the grown-ass adult lead of the show enter a Pokemon tournament in the Junior League.
It's so funny. He turns around, he's got grade schooler on his back, and then he comes back waving his Game Boy SP, going, "I aim to win," and he loses to several 6-year-olds.
The host of this is like a comedian by
Yes.
like trade, like one part of like a comedy duo, and it's really funny because at first you're like, oh, I guess he's like not really doing like a comedy bit because we're Americans, and so when we hear like comedian who's a gamer hosting a show, we have a different idea of what that would look like.
Yeah.
And instead, he's very mild and gentle, and then you realize he's the funniest motherfucker alive.
Yeah.
I think one of my favorite gags is at one point when he's playing, like, one of the game challenges he's supposed to be doing. The one of, like, the doors and the aliens, I think.
Yes.
One of the people who worked on the game comes in and says, oh, let me help you with that. And he goes like, oh, where did you come from?
My favorite is the one where he has to pretend he's just run into people in their own company.
Yes!
It's good when he enters Game Freak and, fucking Kojira-san, I think? Is just standing there, hands on his hips. And he's like, wow, hi!
My favorite is when he's going in to interview the dude who's done, like, 10 fucking soccer games for his company, and he goes like, whoa, it's director name. Wow, how are you just sitting out here?
Oh, I like
with the air of, like, without being accosted by fans.
I like the Phoenix Wright one where he's playing the game and the creator of Phoenix Wright comes up to him and he's like, oh, good, thank you, help me find the bust.
And the creator immediately goes like, where did you get stuck? What case are you on? Like, immediately, like, totally
leaned over his
into,
shoulder
like, helping him out with it.
Oh, man. It's great.
But yeah, like, check it out. Like, I recommend it in general very highly. A lot of it's been translated because the capricious minds of ancient internet forum, something awful back in the day just really liked it. So a lot of it got translated due to their strange efforts, which shrugs gently. This is the way of the world. It is also where I first, like, got into Let's Plays, which it's really funny too, because, like, this is very much, I think, like an ancestor to Let's Plays or streaming, is the fun of watching this mild but very funny man slowly be destroyed trying to do some dumb game challenge.
It is good. I like watching him play the karaoke game 33 times in a row, trying to get a good score.
Losing his willpower, yeah. I especially like because it's, like, cut together with, like, the other games. And the interview for the Pokemon, all of the interviews are really, really good. Like, there's one with, like, one of the creators of, like, Silent Hill that, like, had some information that, like, I'd never really seen discussed. Not in terms of, like, well, actually, you see, James's body is what's in the... Not like that, but, like, oh, yeah, I guess it makes sense that, like, everyone who worked on Silent Hill was really, really into horror games. But I've never actually... horror movies, but, like, I've never really... Why do we still have the ship on the screen? We gotta get this thing out of here. If I gotta look at this any longer, I'm gonna start talking about how it really looks like a penis.
Okay, let me replace it with another GIF on my computer.
Sounds good.
Please continue.
Also, Flora says, comedians that effortlessly adapt to whatever situation they're in instead of trying to be the funniest guy in the room are awesome and able to draw out the funniest situation.
Yeah.
Right. I'm definitely not one of those, but...
Listen.
I know who I am!
Listen. You're fun.
I'm funny, but I do like
You're
to be
funny.
funny is the problem.
Say it with me now.
What was I going to say?
Are funny.
Oh yeah, but the interview with Pokemon, I think, is particularly interesting just because, like, it really gets into, like, did y'all know the creator of Pokemon started making gaming zines?
Yeah.
In the 80s? He's just like, and I would then use the profit to go play more games at the arcade. And it's like, yes, homie, holy shit.
Yeah, it's really good. It's really good.
Like, the second, like, zine he put out was, like, a guide for a game. And he was just like, yeah, I was just thinking about this game so much that I could, like, perfectly see the strategy guide in my head. It's like, oh, comrade.
It was really
like, I'd never heard this stuff before. It's really cool.
Yeah, he was, like, talking about, like, investigating rumors and stuff. Oh man.
Yes,
I
investigating
heard if you get to
the
this
fucking
level, a dog comes out. What kind of dog was it? It was red and round.
There was this rumored arcade where you could get you could get 20 yen game. You could play like 20 yen per game, and I thought it was so incredible. Was it like 30? Yeah, it was the 30 yen because he was like,
Yeah.
I thought it was great that you could play 3 games and still have 10 yen left over.
Yes.
And he's like, and then after searching for half a year, it's really, really fun to hear about like the stuff he made before Pokemon and everything. And we're us too, so we're like watching this footage, like, what is that clock? What is that Pokemon clock in the background?
Yes. Oh, the
Who is
giant
she?
Pokemon plushes were amazing.
Yes, it's incredible. So yeah, check those out. What else have we been doing? It's actually only been 3 days since the last time we streamed, so I'm trying to think.
I finished Acceptance, the last Southern Reach book. Fucking
yeah,
good. Fucking good time.
I'm pretty far behind you because I've been reading it in like small slices when I'm like brushing my teeth and stuff. But I'm, ooh,
Oh man.
oh, it's getting bad. I just got to the bit with the lighthouse keeper has like the dreams bit. Ugh,
Yeah.
it's very fun because it's like, okay, he's definitely having like something colonizing his brain, but it's being like filtered through his past as a preacher, and in the dream it's being told to him through the mouth of his gay lover. Like, ooh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's really good. It's like, oh, okay. Everything just gets
It's
a little
upsetting.
worse every time you check in on anyone. That's great.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's good, I think. It's good. Oh, that's a fun effect.
Yeah, I'm having fun with my toys.
It's good to play with your toys, I think. What else? I've mostly just been doing that and, like, working on functionally doing data entry for KHUX bit by bit.
Yay!
And the notes for audaciously specific One Piece stream that we have planned.
Oh, did we talk about KHUX getting pulled?
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I guess we haven't. So you know how we've been joking on and off, like, about KHUX, that, like, it's lost media, except technically it wasn't lost media, because for most of the time we've been doing this, technically there was, like, a playthrough the cutscenes version of it that was attached to Dark Roads. It's actually lost media now.
Yay! We love the current media landscape. Yippee!
Yeah, it's great. By the way, like, plot integral stuff happens in both of these fucking games. So,
fucking...
nobody mentioned it. I was mid-playthrough. Yeah, don't fucking update your phones, I guess. I got like a spare copy on my like iPad, on my phone. Bugs has a copy,
So
we have all the material we need.
I just need to
But,
find a
good
way
God.
to stream from my phone when the time comes, but my fucking god,
Yeah, we'll
man.
figure it out. I don't think it'll be hard. There's people streaming shit from their phone. There's people streaming Genshin out there. God help us. It's rough. Vital plot information lost forever except in recordings in a puppet show. That's right. Except fuck you, Agrabah. Gone forever. Except in other people's playthroughs, which, as we mentioned constantly, there's like full playthroughs and cutscene only playthroughs that are pretty. What did you do? What are you doing that's like making him wiggle to the song?
It's called Doodle.
Oh, it's like a wiggle line. Whoa!
Yeah.
Off he goes.
I can up the scale. Hold up.
He's
Let's put a
dancing.
bit in the max. Woo!
Maximum overdrive. Woo! Woo!
Scales by snap. Oh. Oh. Fairly odd parents. Wow. Yeah, it is very... Get down.
Which I will always say that the actual song whips is the thing.
It's like a romance song. It's very sweet. Wow.
It's a romance song. It's quite beautiful when it's not at the absolutely kick-ass chorus, which is just high energy, high octane. Good God. Okay, we gotta calm him down a little bit.
Hang on, let me
He's
swap to
escaping the
something else.
boundaries.
There we go.
Oh yeah, that's good. But yeah, otherwise I think it's just those things. I'm still playing through my second playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom with Lannon, aka, oh god, I don't think he was supposed to be reincarnated here, but this is the best you've got. And I'm currently... I'm playing it in a very funny way where I'm hitting each kingdom as the dragon tears lead you to them in sequence from the temple, which is a fun way to force yourself to do it because you have to hit the Zora kingdom last if you do it this way.
Oh, that's
It
fun.
it goes birds, it goes mountain, and then it goes desert, and then finally. But it's a fun way to do. I like meandering. And also happy fucking pre-Splatfest, which we've already talked about. But hey, big run has started. I'm probably gonna play some of it before I go to bed. So
Yeah, same.
is
Oh, I'm
Zora
excited.
Kingdom Last a bad thing? No, it's just got the hot boy in it. You're supposed to do them in whatever order you want to. Really, it's just funny that I don't get to go to the hot boy
We vanish
kingdom.
for 1 year and he gets married.
He has okay. First of all, he has a fiance. And they've been engaged since they were kids, so presumably you already knew about this. And also, she's cute as hell. What was everybody complaining about?
She is very
I
cute.
got
I
spoiled on her existence from weaker Fujos than I.
Yeah, that's
going,
true.
no, they made him not gay. She's so cute.
Yeah.
She's so cute, and she's like so happy to meet you.
Yes.
That if you had canon that you guys were fucking, she's clearly like, oh, I'm so glad I get to. I've heard so much about. And he's like, yeah. Why? What's yeah? What do you say? What do you say? Like, some of us are bisexual, pansexual, and we're happy about these things. Who could say? People who get mad about a girl in between the gay boys in 2023, not shocking, but damn unbelievable. It's, I don't know. It's what I can see. I think, how to put this? I have a healthy disrespect for canon in the first place. There's so many. That just fire? Is that just Minecraft fireworks?
It's just fireworks. It's fireworks 2. Let's see fireworks 1. Oh,
and
this
second
one.
of all, if you actually did like, if how you choose to engage with it is that you're like, no, I don't see a place for like Link still there. They gave us a 8 to 9 foot tall hunk of adorable pelican man.
Oh yeah.
Hello. You want to have an alternate, you have Pen, whose chest is 3 times as thick as Link's shoulders. Good God. What are we complaining? And also, I'm just gonna say, Yunobo looking kind of good. I'm just gonna say, Yunobo looking kind of good with it these days. Also, while we're here talking about it, he's grown. He's grown into his role. He's got wide shoulders. He's got a new outfit on. He's a businessman. Yunobo looking kind of good. I don't know. Shrugging. What have you done to him? He's like being sent to a different dimension.
Do you like it?
What is this game and where can I buy it? Legend... What are you... What's you fan reacting to? If you're just reacting to me talking, then Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom has big bird men. It's good. You've destroyed this man. Alright, we should probably actually play Sam and Max.
Okay. Die.
It is 9:08. Learning the
Famous
gay
quote
pair
again.
from Breath of the Wild had an off-screen... He doesn't have an off-screen wife! You can meet her! She's adorable! He has like 4 adorable little children with her. She's not off-screen at all! Yeah. You can go and meet her, and she's pink, and she has curly hair. She's adorable. She's wonderful. She's super sweet. Get in that sandwich. Anyway, Sam and Max. Every new picture I see of that attractive man with beautiful hair and his entire chest out. It's good. It's good. It's good.
That's not the right window. Hold up. Now you have game? You do not have game now. Hold up.
Maybe. We'll find out. Oh. Something's happening.
You get nothing.
Okay.
Game for you? Yes, game for you.
Game for me.
No
Okay.
game for chat. Damn, hold up.
No game for chat. Oh. No, we're just kind of in the
There we go.
abyss over here.
Okay.
Alright. Hello and welcomes to Frankenbugs. I am Frankie Frankenstein. With me, as always, is Bugs. I am the co-host. I am the person who's talking. With me, as always, is Bugs. What I'm with, as always, Bugs.
Hi.
We'll just go with that, sure. AKA Faceful of Bugs, AKA Gooster Bolt, if you want to check out their art, because the talk sprites you see here, the posters that we have for every episode, that's Romeo. If Bugs meows, that's Romeo. Not Bugs, not Bugs, not Bugs. Good night, Stormy Bucket. We're a pair of out-of-work mooks, by which I mean weird internet artists, which I think is functionally the same thing, who stream. You might have seen us making goofy AUs together before we started doing this. You might have seen Bugs' comics, you might have seen animatics, you might have seen... now, after we started doing this, years after, I've started doing voice acting stuff too. What?
Oh, I said Romeo.
Is he sad?
Holly and Buzz say hi, Romeo. Do you want to say hi? Can you went, there you go.
Wee, he says. And if you'd like to support us doing this absolutely goofy thing we do of streaming, you can do so with donating, which some of you have already been kind enough to do, but we do incredibly appreciate because...
Oh! And
yeah?
it's September.
Yes? Oh! Shit! Right.
Right.
September.
Listen.
Okay, I'm gonna square with you guys. Donating to us directly gets the most money to us because we just have to sock it some way to taxes.
Yeah.
We give some money to Snail for their incredible work maintaining the Minecraft server.
10%
You get
after
noises for
taxes.
doing that. You get noises for doing that. 30% for taxes. Put stuff away for your taxes if you're doing independent art stuff.
my
Put
God.
stuff away for taxes.
You can get that
We
so
do
bad
that?
for taxes if you're not careful with
Honking. $20 for this. $30 for this. Slide whistle for $69. Nice. And $100 I get to do the harmonica. If we get $200 total, a rare event, but we appreciate it when it happens, you do get to torment us by replacing Sam and Max's awesome soundtrack with Dungeon Man. And we will listen to Dungeon
not
Man.
tax evasion. Tax.
Opposite of tax
Opposite.
evasion! Tax saving! What did you hear? That we take the 30% for taxes and eat it? That goes in a saving account. Save your taxes. Do not. Jokes aside, no.
No.
Not that type of crap. Even the Joker pays taxes. Are you kidding me? The only dumb fucking supervillainry who doesn't try to do taxes is Kingpin, and that's because
Listen
he's
to
rich
me.
enough. I don't think he has to anymore.
Listen to me. Direly, I am telling you this.
Yes.
If you are a streamer, if
Yes.
you are self-employed and you get income
Yes.
from, like, getting
Yes.
tips online,
Doing any of that.
you can get double charged. Your 15% can
Yes.
become a 30%. Set aside 30%
Yes.
of your income just in case.
Just set it aside, and you know what that means? That means your prize for getting your taxes done is that you get to give yourself your tax refund.
Yeah, it's good.
It's good. Anyways, even the Joker pays taxes. Not a joke. That has come up before, I believe.
Yeah.
Some are like, listen, I might be crazy, but that kind of thing, you know? One
yeah,
of those.
Yeah.
Anyways, all that being said, and also, we appreciate subscriptions because they're, it's a amount of income that we get every month, which is nice in case we don't stream that much. And right now, it's the great promo month where you get deals, and it's good. But legitimately, it is cheaper to do this month than usual, so...
one other
And I
thing-
checked on my own time, and it does work for getting, like, 3 months ahead of type bundles, but keep a fucking eye on it, because then it's gonna redo it after it's not September. There's a red dot on my forehead, so I'm gonna stop talking. I'm just saying.
One other thing, if you're on the mobile app, your sub is
Don't do it on the mobile app!
Your sub is $2 more expensive. Just get it on a browser.
We don't get that money. Apple gets that money. Apple eats it. Your iPhone opens up its little mouth and goes, extra $2 for me? Yum, 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 which is also true. We don't have a Patreon, but it is true for Patreon. Anyways.
Yeah.
Why? Because Apple's a suck and the future is mostly good, but in some ways really stupid. Anyways.
Yeah.
I think that was good promo. I think
so.
our...
Yeah, I think that was
It's
good.
fun when you're really, like, leftist type people, socialist, progressive type people, but you still gotta make money. It's good out here. All that being said, let's hit the rules real quick because we're playing the Devil's Playhouse, which is a game we're extremely excited about. We've been excited about this for months. We've been encouraging you guys to get it too. Thank you, Snail, for letting that through. You understand. We're gonna go over the rules real quick, so let's do that. Everybody gather up, we're all gonna do the rules. Once again, thank you for supporting the stream. We do appreciate it. Never required. Use your money on yourself, you know? End of the day.
Buy a Bucky Beaver plush. But
buy a Bucky Beaver plush, but if you got
so we can
a little
buy
bit
a
of...
Bucky Beaver plush.
Listen, this is a bad form of trickle-down economics.
Listen.
It's trickling in a circle economics. We're recreating the water cycle, but with artist money. Anyways. Let's go over the rules real quick. Hold on real quick. Florifauna says, I wish it's not dependent on Apple products. And you're in for the day other companies can catch up on some features on the Apple has. Yeah, I say streaming from my Mac laptop. Yeah. There's a Bucky Beaver plush. There's a Bucky Beaver plush makeshift campaign going on right now. We will probably keep promoting it until we're done. So, go get one. I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna put it next to my little...
The commercial's really good too. Go watch the commercial.
The commercial was like, we were cracking up watching the commercial right before stream, so... Anyhow, let's go over the rules. And you know what, let's just start on top with rule number 1. I'm gonna give you guys the rules real quick to peruse, which are also below the stream. I don't know what you do on cell phones. I don't watch Twitch on my cell phone. I don't know what it looks like on cell phone. So let's start with rule number 1. Who makes the rules? Who makes the rules? Are the rules an inflexible thing that we do not get to add to? No! We makes the rules. And what we makes the rules mean is that we can also just decide what makes us comfortable or not. And if you're anywhere out there publicly existing on the internet, this should be your rule too. You makes the rules, okay? For yourself. That's important. There should be people in your life who understand that, okay? Do we want y'all to tell us what to do, even if it's a guess? Even if it's a guess? Do we want you helping us? Do we want your suggestions? That's right. No, boss. We want to figure this out on ourselves unless we get stuck and ask you for help, which might happen. Don't tell us what to do. Don't tell streamers what to do unless that streamer is one of those streamers who mysteriously are almost always cis dudes. Who could say why? Who don't mind being told what to do, possibly because they haven't been burnt out on being told what to do unnecessarily most of their lives. And speaking of which, do you assume we know Sam and Max? Hey, happy birthday to your dad. Do you assume that we know what we're talking about when we talk about the continuity of Sam and Max or anything else that we choose to talk about? Do we get to assume the cartoonish position of always being right? That's correct. Yes. Why? Because it's funny. And if we don't live like this, we have people telling us our business all the time. It's rough out here. I refuse to do vocal training to sound more like a dude than I do, so here we are. And Bugs is Bugs.
I'm Bugs.
Bugs has these problems.
I'm Bugs.
We've had these problems. Bugs is Bugs.
I'm Bugs.
Rule number 47. Bugs is Bugs.
I'm Bugs.
Awesome. And also, do we want y'all telling spoilers about this game, even though we know the games very well? Because we forgot a lot, it turns out. That's right. No, boss. We want you guys, for this game specifically, to not talk about spoilers, because for once this is a Sam and Max series that's spoilerable.
Yeah.
And we're holding that cupped in our hands delicately, like a firefly.
Yeah.
Going, oh, look at it, it's beautiful. Which, shout out to any of you who have been playing Sam and Max on your own time. Yay! Yeah. It happened again! It happened again! What's it? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
It's all the silly trains and fart gags, I promise, I promise. The door's locked.
We would never tell you ahead of time that the soda poppers return in the final episode with the Devil's Toy Box and try to take over the world. Ah, shit.
Oh,
well,
Lisa
anyways.
Friend, thank you for the follow.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh, yeah, I'll do the other follow shoutouts after I'm done with the intro. But, let's see. As always, be nice to Bugs. That's a rule. Stay roughly on topic. That's a rule. Don't be whack. You know, don't be a bummer.
Mhm.
You can be a little bit gnarly.
Mhm.
I would say a little bit of gnarly is acceptable. We're all gay and somewhat ribald here, but don't be whack, okay? Okay. And if you get muted for breaking any of the rules for whatever reason, take it on the chin, come back to chat, it'll be good, it'll be fine, we won't remember. Literally, if you don't make a deal about it, if you just come back in, if you just file back in, we won't remember. And also, we don't want you to. Explicitly, we don't want you to.
Yeah.
And finally, as always, while the world is a rough place in a lot of ways, in small ways, big ways, we are a silly local access TV show for children, for adults,
For adults.
Pointing? We don't check cards or nothing around here, but honor system. But, with that being said, while we prefer that this be a fun place, God help us, we'll see the fucking end of capitalism within our lifetimes. It has to happen in someone's lifetime. We'll see the independent states of Hawaii, the independent states or countries of Hawaii and Puerto Rico. We'll see a free Palestine in our lifetime. We'll see a free Congo in our lifetime. We will see a free Sudan. We will see the fucking U.S. out of the Middle East, because it's gotta happen eventually.
Yeah.
My parents did not survive the Reagan era. By the skin of their fucking teeth. Because Bonzo couldn't get the job done.
Oh, God.
This close! Anyways, let's play the game.
Okay.
I like doing that section. It's like a pump-up bit for the audience. Gets them riled. It's like going, let me hear my dogs bark! Bark, 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 but for socialism. We return. You know what? I'll read the intro for this time, because last time I wanted to kind of let it sit. The Tomb of Sam and Mac! All aboard the Disorient Express at the urging of the enigmatic Monsieur Paperweight. Sam and Max's great-grandfathers are off to Egypt. Oh?
Great-grandfathers, hey.
Yeah, no, I was saying it's great-grandfathers.
You were saying pre-show that we didn't know where on the line they were.
No. I was saying they're...
No, to me.
I know what I was saying, which is that we know you got into a different tangent before I could say that for all we knew it was a Maximus the second or the third who he was reacting to. Genuinely, that is what I meant. And I didn't get to it. I apologize for being unclear, I guess. Anyways, I apologize.
No,
I was
there's
misclear. It's hot. It's hot out. To plunder the tomb of Sam and Mac and recover the Devil's Toy Box, but they're not the only ones. Can Sameth? Oh, it is Sameth. I don't know why I always think it's Sameth. And Maximus solve the Sphinx challenge and outsmart a group of would-be Tomb Raiders to make off of the prize. We had an extended pre-stream discussion of how fucked up the possible family lines are here.
Oh, I like they're both enjoying
theories.
The view so placidly.
They are.
Well, let's read.
All right, where? That's. I think at the moment we're trying to, like, find who stole the thing.
Oh my god.
Okay. Oh, there's like a whole write-up for each one of these mini-bits, huh?
Oh, wow.
Okay, so right now, it looks like we're trying to get into Kringle's car.
Yes, we need milk to do that.
We need milk to do that. Okay. I like his photo.
Yeah.
He's doing like a whole little pose for it. Cute. See, okay, the fact that it's the great-grandfather makes it funnier that Max, like, name checks him and he goes like, my Papa Maximus always used to...
Yeah.
Like, was your grandpa also named Max? Like, that's what I was trying to say. Is like, I thought, like, maybe his grandpa was also named Maximus.
I think it's simultaneous reincarnation.
I think they're unrelated and have families and are ironically not gay. But I also don't remember this episode very well, so who knows how homosexual it'll get. Sam and Max just popped into existence with their respective families somehow.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah, we know this.
It's not her best photo.
At least. Awesome.
I don't know the...
Yippee!
I think it's good. You'd be maladjusted too if you were raised in a tomb. It's a very Sam and Max joke line.
Yes.
The Holstein hacks. Oh.
Oh.
Wait, go back one. Go back. Lipstick.
Lipstick
Lipstick.
with teeth marks. Holy shit.
With her orthodontist brace on it too. Look at the line.
Oh, wow. Wow.
I mean, I did notice that at least one person has been freshly ensorcelled.
Yes.
By this terrible, awful man.
Shoutouts to the
Can't blame
person
you.
who commented on the VOD saying they watched the show to see Jurgen. Got a few questions for you. This.
Hey, listen.
This?
Listen, Sanji fan, you must understand the appeal of a weird quasi-European blonde minx.
Yeah, right. Can of nuts. You seen this one?
I love these doodles.
I do too.
I love them because they're like their production like drawings. But I like to think like, is Sameth doing these? Hey, Bunchadial, welcome.
Dysfunction that I have here.
He's looking very Dracula in the original. Oh, do you like my straw hat? It really helps me blend in. I'm always doing my lizard-like climbing. Charlie Hotep, boy.
Don't like it.
I mean, our best friend, Charlie Hotep. Everybody loved Charlie
The
Hotep.
projector is cute. It has little nails on its
Yeah.
feet. It's a little beast.
I feel like it, yeah, I do imagine it like walking around on its little stubby legs. I kind of do.
Alright, here's what I think we should do.
Sure.
Let's go to part reel 2 and see if we can't either hum or activate Flight of the Valkyries.
Okay. I don't remember what that means, but I trust you.
Okay.
I don't like the way Charlie
Should
Hotep
we go back
stares
to
at
the
us
earlier
in
reel or
selection
skip ahead to the
screen.
next one?
Yeah, it's bad.
That thing belongs in a Psychonauts level? Little
Yeah.
Open up and show your tickets.
Everyone, be quiet.
And invisible.
I hope you've a plan.
Oh, right, yes, to get through this bit.
Keep your mouth
Yes!
Keep your mouth shut. Keep your mouth shut. Don't say a word.
Right, because we learned that puts her to
Open up, I
sleep.
say.
We've got a hide.
Now the can of nuts.
I'm coming in.
Maybe we'll find out how to get some milk around
Looks
here.
empty. Huh. Nobody here. Reckon I were wrong.
Hooray!
Love this dubious accent on this
was
man,
close
by the
call.
way.
Yeah.
Lucky for us, we played that tour in Gutter Demeron.
We sure put one over on that sap of a conductor, didn't we, partners?
Partners? For the last time, kid, you're not
She's
joining
trying
our
so
outfit.
hard to get that the
Nonsense.
nerd.
This is just
Yeah.
the beginning. We've got an endless series of marvelous adventures ahead of us.
Throw her off the train.
Oh.
Even better.
Ta-da! No fanfare.
You'll find it's not so easy to impress these Egyptian types with your magic act, little buddy. These jokers ingest sorcery with their mother's milk.
Speaking of which, it looks like we finally managed to lose that pesky baby Amelia Earhart.
By George, you're right. That was a clever move, pointing her at that mirage and telling her it was an oasis.
Jesus.
Little kids are so trusting.
Now, let's get down to the business at hand. We've got to find the Devil's Toy Box before it's scooped up by some disreputable tomb raiders.
More disreputable than us, you mean?
Look for a hidden passageway leading to an endless labyrinth. No doubt we'll encounter a dizzying array of fiendish death traps, but if we keep our wits about us,
Found it.
about time.
You know, this does bring up the possible cutting of the Gordian knot, which is that Maximus does have a kid at some point and just sells him to the milkman for a pint of yogurt.
Yeah, I think that's.
It might not be that deep, you know? Sameth, now, he's got a full-on closeted marriage type thing. She thinks he's a salesman.
Oh man.
But it's okay.
Oh.
She just thinks he has a second and third family.
Look at him down there.
Peeking! Peeking!
Max, where'd you go?
Piss, 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 piss.
Anyone for calamari?
Oh, there he is. These dramatic camera angles really let him hide. Oh!
Stop
Oh, he's
making
doing the
girls
psychic
timid,
thing.
Maximus.
It isn't that. It's my psychic aura. It's acting up again, Sameth. Something within that toy box is calling out to me. Sameth! It's a ventriloquist dummy!
Don't panic, little buddy. It could be a fake.
Well, well, what have we here? Tomb Raiders? Oh my, we haven't had a good raiding in nigh under 50 years. Now just sit tight for a minute. Afraid you caught us with our trousers down, so to speak.
This is flirty, but I don't like it.
Security system and oh, I don't know how long. Now then, protection spell looks to be in order.
Ah, nuts.
There. That ought to do the trick. Nothing beats a good old-fashioned protection spell. Now don't touch that toy box if you value your hide.
Well, well.
Music?
Piss, piss, piss.
Toy
box.
Toy box.
You grab the toy box, Sameth, and I'll cover the exit.
Knucklehead, the toy box has a spell of protection on it, remember?
Let's wander around and see if we can get the music back.
Okay.
Maybe if we touch that unfortunate-looking dummy that flew out, or kill ourselves in this toy
said
box.
not to touch it if we value our hides.
My hide's worth about $10 tops.
Ah, fudge. I was hoping these two would put up some kind of challenge.
Oh!
I hate to say it, Sam, but our great-grandparents were a couple of saps.
I don't think that's the way the story's supposed to end. Let's back it up and try it again.
Hey, there
I
we
see.
go. We just had to kill him.
Hey,
Easy.
that did it!
Easy.
Easy!
There goes my aura again. I must have that dummy.
Oh,
That's fun.
Was that
Yes, little buddy? It looks like you got your ass.
And it's a big asp, too.
I don't know if Max really has much of an asp, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh,
Oh?
you flew.
Oh yeah, he went a distance, huh?
Let's see.
Egypt.
It's hard to believe we're really in Egypt.
I thought it would be sunnier.
Who knew compressing into a can of nuts would be such a useful power?
Next time we do it, Sameth, try to keep your feet out of my face.
I see, I see.
Oh, wait, Sam? Sameth? Honey? What? Where was he going there?
Oh, you know, around.
It looked like he was trying to, like, auto-path to something, like, around the entire room.
Let's see. Oh,
We're not leaving till we get that toy box.
Fair enough.
I like these hippos. They're very cute.
I do too. The statuary's very fun.
No point in that.
I gotta turn my brightness back up, actually, to really enjoy the lighting.
Well, I guess we should go look at this normal bas relief.
The mysterious sconce,
Well,
yeah.
after we look at the mysterious sconce, you're right.
Yay! Well. But first...
But first, this regular bas relief.
It might have a password on it.
Psst.
Huh?
Over here.
Hey, bitch.
You are wanting the devil's toy box, yeah? I can help you, but you must help me first.
Oh, this looks a lot better than it did last time,
Yeah.
actually. Who are you?
How'd a European gent like yourself wind up on a two-dimensional surface like this?
I am but a poor student of the antiquities. I came to Egypt in order to make sketches of the tomb decorations.
Not a
Little did I
Tomb
expect
Raider.
I would become a tomb decoration myself.
Not a tomb robber. No, 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 no. What? Do you think a noble European
No.
would just come to another country to try and plunder its natural treasures and resources?
No, not a European.
Dark magic, alchemical texts. Toy box?
You know how to break the spell of protection over the toy box?
Naturally. During my long confinement here, I have had much opportunity to study the mole magic.
Then why can't you undo your own curse?
Alas, I have the limited mobility up here. You undo my spell, I'll help undo yours.
Side note, I realize I don't actually know that Jurgen is, like, of any kind of noble or gentry. He might just be gay.
Yeah.
Who done it?
Who did this to you?
The moles, they are completely verrückt. Especially the old one. At first he played the kindly grandfather, but then without warning he turned on me like the vicious wild beast and cursed me with bad luck. I tried to flee,
Wait.
but the way out was blocked by a nasty mole woman with a cheesy accent. She threw another curse at me. In my confusion, I blundered into a tripwire and poof! Curse number 3. And here I am.
Why can he say was with a fully pronounced W?
You know.
I think this guy's from Jersey.
No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
He's doing a bit.
No, 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 no.
What's your problem? Bad accent?
No, I have been confined on this accursed wall for decades. You must free me. Bitte?
Specifics, please.
What do we need to do to get you down from there?
Do you see the bust of Samun Mak? There's a secret clasp underneath it. Release the clasp, and I am released from the wall. Your grateful servant.
Yeah, I'm this man. How I believe him implicitly. Oh yeah, Phantasmagoric Glitch says decades. Yeah. Go for it.
How do we get to the bust?
That is the good question.
Hang tight.
I'm good at that.
I'm gonna turn the music down just a little bit.
This is a problem we have sometimes.
I'm just gonna put it
Oh,
like
reset.
81.
There we go. He's definitely been there like 30 minutes. Actually, no. We know he has to have been here for a while because he specifically name checks the older mole woman with a cheesy accent who has been in America for at least years. So even if he's fudging about the decades part, he has been stuck in this wall for years. What we were reacting to is that that's kind of a Brook-level horrifying concept.
Yeah.
The cadence is more like Norwegian than German? That'd be pretty funny. Oh.
Come on,
Hi.
cutie. Come to Grandpa.
Why, you sly old rascal.
Whoa, stay back, fellas. I'm talking to her.
Hello, boys.
Bouncing boomerangs at a
Oh,
barbecue.
God damn
She's
it.
back.
Never underestimate an independent woman.
Ain't she a caution? Just like my granddaughter used to be not so long ago. Yeah, come on. Come to Grandpa. Grandpa's got toys.
Oh, she's gonna
I
rob
like
him
toys.
blind.
You keep your distance. No Tomb Raiders allowed in the burial chamber.
What happens if I come over?
Can't say I didn't warn you.
Ah,
I don't think that's the way the story is supposed to end. Let's back it up and try it again.
must be pretty hard to hose down the surfaces.
Look, Sameth. Hieroglyphic blocks.
The time-honored method of introducing children to the joy of cultic incantations.
It's true, you gotta start when they're young.
Hey, Gramps, who's in the sarcophagus?
Let's see if you can guess. You're in the tomb of Sam and Mac.
Wait, don't help us.
Awesome.
Let's see.
Tourist brochures, eh? Planning a little vacation?
Yep, Benny and the kid think I could do with a little airing out. Been in this tomb so long, I'm starting to grow mold. Problem is, there's just so many darn places to visit. Say, where you boys from?
Oh.
Oh, interesting. Seems like this may be some kind of future puzzle solution, but right now I don't know what for, so let's just say the US of A.
Can we say beyond time and space?
Yeah, okay.
Beyond time and space.
Eh? Oh, that's nice.
Awesome! Blocks.
Nice blocks.
Hieroglyphic blocks. Used them to teach my little Nefertiti how to spell way back in the day. Come on, princess. Gramps has some blocks for you to play with.
Can I have them?
You're a little old to be playing with blocks, ain't you?
Hey, we're a sprightly young... How old are we? Baby Amelia Earhart.
How about you let us come in, and we'll toss the baby over to you?
No, sir. Baby's gotta come to Grandpa all on her own, some. And then Grandpa'll tell her stories and pinch her little fat cheeks.
Lord help us.
Awesome. Protection spell.
Say, Gramps, you know that spell of protection you put on the devil's toy box? We just cracked it.
Yep, we nabbed the treasure and we're on our way. Just stopped in to say goodbye.
Nice try, fellas. That security spell is pretty near foolproof, I reckon. I cast it many times, and it ain't failed me yet.
Let's fuck around in travel brochures.
Picked a vacation spot yet?
No, darn it, I just can't decide. Where'd you boys say you were from again?
Knighted Link asks, are all mole people just like this? No, some of them are infinitely worse, like Harry Mole Man.
But they all have
The
6
US of
nipples.
A.
The
I
US
think
of
they
A.
all do.
Never heard of it. New country, is it?
A little bit.
Picked a vacation spot yet?
No, darn it, I just can't decide. Where'd you boys say you were from again?
We're citizens
Earth.
of the world.
Oh, I wouldn't go there. Too big.
Awesome.
Stay
Alright, let's
vague.
get out of here.
Eh?
Let's talk to baby Amelia
Baby
Earhart.
Amelia Earhart.
What are you up to?
What you doing in there, baby Amelia Earhart?
Studying the graves of the ancient tomb guardians. I'm on the verge of a major discovery. If my hunch is correct, this place was once home to a race of mole men.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
actually, it's good to really prove a thesis.
Yeah.
You know, like,
Yeah.
cite your sources.
Yeah.
Grandpa Mole.
That nice and only vaguely creepy old man over there wants to play with you.
Yes, I know. And you want me to toddle over on my adorable little footsie, so he'll bounce me on his knee and pinch my fat little cheeks and tell me suffocatingly dull stories about bunny rabbits. Also, you can sneak
Well.
in behind his back and make off with his jewel-encrusted scarab collection or something.
What?
I wasn't born yesterday, you know.
My, you are a clever little imp.
Too clever for you, I'm afraid. A have no intention of being a pawn in your game, whatever it is, and I think I have a pretty good idea. Besides, I detest being slobbered over by geriatrics. I find it highly demeaning. I'm a liberated baby, you know. To hell with that Gucci-goo nonsense. This is the 20th century!
Her voice actress is saying so much on a
Yes.
single breath.
It's so good.
I find it genuinely
Fucking talent.
impressive.
Fucking talent.
Also, I just now noticed that her shirt has a clouds and plane pattern on it. It's really cute.
Yeah.
You're back.
We were terribly distraught to lose you back there in the desert.
Yes, I could see that at the time, from the way your shoulders were shaking with grief as you ran away. Or was it laughter? Anyway, fortunately for me, a caravan happened to be passing through the area. Bandits. They saw me there and picked me up. I don't speak much Arabic, but I did manage to gather something about my fetching an attractive price at the slave bazaar in Marrakesh. That would have been the end of the story, I suppose, if their chief hadn't carelessly left his scimitar within reach and if I weren't such an expert swordsman. Swordswoman.
Yes, well, don't wander off again.
Next time, something serious could happen.
I like whenever she really gets going and you can just see Sameth and Maximus just glazing over.
It's good.
Grandpa Mole?
Come on, baby Amelia Earhart. Go see Grandpa.
Not in a million years.
Be a good girl.
Woman. Good woman.
You're two.
The graveyard of the moles.
Great stuff.
Awesome. Well, let's go wander around a little more, see if we can free up that slice of fruitcake over there.
Ooh, door. Let's free up the fruit
Oh, never mind, we got a door.
Yeah.
Go just pans past him a little bit there. What? Where are we going?
Oh.
Well, well. Well.
Max just
I like
taking
Max
the
going up the stairs to just really sarcastically there.
It's a cozy niche.
Awesome.
This big ugly guy seems to be very taken with the little gold guy. Maybe to an unhealthy degree.
Oh, just like Sam and Max.
I'm free! I'm free! Oh, glorious third dimension! Oh, blessed relief! I'm free!
Oh. He's doing good.
And you're not.
Ah.
So sorry. Gotta run.
Wait,
You said you'd help us land the devil's toy box.
Do not be silly. What would a couple of bas reliefs want with a toy box? Cheers!
Awesome.
there are worse ways to spend eternity.
Hey, at least we're not in retail.
There are worse ways to spend eternity.
Hey, at least we're not in retail.
Let's wiggle around.
Vipers!
Oh.
You have removed the sacred bust of Samon Mac.
For your sins, you must remain on this wall.
Okay, fair enough. For how long?
For eternity!
I don't get it.
They like a good joke around here.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, we have some options.
Yes.
Threaten!
I'm sorry to threaten you, but my little buddy here knows every show tune ever written. And unless you take us off this wall, he's going to sing
Does
them all
he?
for eternity.
Give my regards to Broadway.
Silence!
Oh, I'm the very model of... Anyways. Bluff.
Look, I shouldn't say anything, but my friend here, he's the one.
One?
You know, the one.
Like in the prophecies.
Prophecies?
Didn't you get
This is a
some
good gamble.
prophecies about a great, powerful something or other with a magical thing?
When we get home, I'm gonna have a little talk with my agent.
Really good animation on both of them, by the way, in the sequence. The way Sam's head bobbled and his head's like his eyes widened was really nice. Really great,
The
head
limited
acting.
sideways animation they're doing has been really good.
Yeah. Yes, Romeo. Yes, Romeo. And treat her straight.
Don't threaten us with a modern major general. For $30, I'll either do that or I won't, depending on what the buyer wants. Straight talk. Let's try it, just for once.
Yeah,
You and I.
Okay, for reals, there's gotta be some way around this stuck on the wall for eternity hoo-ha.
Well,
Yeah? Come on.
well, we have to let you off if you can answer the riddle of the Sphinx.
Which no one ever has.
Entreat.
Let's entreat.
Excuse me, I need to use the little pharaoh's room.
You'll have to hold it a while.
How long?
For eternity!
I still don't get it.
Oh, I guess we'll solve the riddle.
Let's hear the riddle.
All right. You who raid the Pharaoh's tomb, much deserving of your doom. If you want to save your hide, tell us what the gods deride.
What the gods deride.
Oh.
No. Oh, we know the answer.
But we
Which means we gotta try everything else first.
Yay!
Do you want to take the first swing, just for a change?
Chick flicks?
Nuh-uh.
Oh, we're just gonna get nuh-uhs for all of these.
Well, you never know.
Take her around the block, Jeeves.
Monkeys?
Not even close.
Racism against gods?
Guess again.
People
These
who do
aren't really
unflattering
funny
impressions of their
answers.
friends behind their backs?
Like who, for instance?
Like who?
Oh, never mind.
Not even close.
Oh, pests.
Annoying people?
Is that it? Huh? Huh? Did we get it? Huh?
Nuh-uh.
I really love Max's little side-to-side motions. Pretension.
Insufferable philologistical affectation?
Guess again.
Kids today.
Those damn whippersnappers with their horseless carriages and crystal sets?
Not even close.
Self-centered people.
People who think everything's about them?
Meaning me, I suppose.
Nuh-uh.
I saw you hover over insensitive males, and I do think that's really funny.
Guys who leave the seat up?
Guess again.
Now, okay, real quick. I've never understood that being like, oh, girls, now you splash.
You splash.
You only gotta sit in that toilet water once, homie.
You
It's
splash.
bad.
It's bad.
For the love of God.
For the love of God.
The-
well, it's not a
it's the
problem for me,
difference.
I'll tell you that. But hey.
Well, I
Wow.
mean, you got your terrarium, so.
Yeah, that's true.
And your terrarium has a urinal installed, which I think is pretty nice.
It's really great. It's really awesome.
Sure, people.
Short people?
Not even close.
Monsters.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, Ghost of Christmas Future, thank you for the 900 bits. We
Thank
do appreciate
you.
it. I guess that gets a honk. Why not? Why, what did I say? Cucumber cut lengthwise.
To cut the cucumber lengthwise?
God.
Boy, that's a good one.
Never gets old, does it?
Yay!
We've still got the bust of Salmon Mac.
I love this because this actually rewards us outright for our choice to read bugs.
We can't make it there from here. Hey, Stoneface.
What?
Uh-huh.
Back again?
Didn't you learn your lesson the first time?
Oh.
Move?
Listen, I know you're busy
Huh.
being tomb decorations, but would you mind letting us scooch past?
We're trying to get to the other side so we can...
Impudent jackals! Tomb guardians do not let people scooch past.
Why not?
Listen, I know you're busy being tomb decorations, but would you
Can
mind
we-
letting us scooch past?
We're
Okay.
trying to get to the other side so we can...
Impudent jackals! Tomb guardians do
Okay,
not
so we
let
know that's a
people
thing we might want to
scooch
solve
past.
to get over there to the spell to mess with it.
Yeah.
Let's hear the riddle.
But
All right. You who raid
They
the
hate us. This is
Pharaoh's
great.
tomb,
Yeah.
much deserving
Thanks
of
to the
your
Wasp.
doom. If you want to save
we
your
jaw
hide,
flap on
I
these
know,
tell us
guys.
what
it's
the
very
gods
cute.
deride.
It is. Kind of reminds me of the Killer.
To cut
But
the
that's because I've
cucumber
been playing
lengthwise?
Anthology of the Killer.
You're right.
Don't use the trip plate. Okay.
It's a cozy niche.
Oh, this one's empty. Hey, can we put the guy we got in it?
Oh yeah.
It's a
Yeah,
bus.
try that.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that.
Shut up. Yay! 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 Okay, so we got to do it on the other side too. I think we just get a different bust for the other side.
Yeah, that would make sense.
I saw you like use the bust on the other side now.
Where does this go?
Oh. See you later, Wetzu fan. I say see you in the morning. That's not right. I'll be there, crouched over your bed. Good luck.
One lucky viewer will awaken to Frankie hovering.
Oh, we looped back around.
I see. Okay.
Let's go explore that area.
Whee!
A lot of wasps tonight. Good luck, everybody. Oh, I don't like that we're being given a choice.
Huh. 2 doorways.
Halt!
Oh.
Two
God.
doorways.
I just said that.
The doorway of life and the doorway of death. Choose a right, and you will pass through to the Chamber of Delight, wherein our greatest treasure resides. Choose a wrong.
A wrong?
And a mighty scimitar will strike from above and slice you cleanly in half. Proceed, if you dare.
This guy's definitely Harry Mole Man's like great-great-grandpa or something.
I like Max running to the window. Oh.
I need that ventriloquist dummy, Sameth. I feel incomplete without it.
You worry me, Maximus.
Now, this one does seem to have string across it. I think we should try it.
It does.
And he said choose a right, so let's choose a left.
Let's choose a left. You know what? I bet it's the double bluff.
Woo!
Shoot, shoot, shoot! Grr. You were
Awesome.
supposed to
Good
go
job.
through the other door. The other door is the one with the scimitar. You won't be so lucky next time. I'm going to recalibrate the mechanism. You'll have to pass this point again on your way out, and then watch out. That's all. You're not allowed
Oh,
to look.
that's fun.
I guess it's only fair to give him a second chance.
Bugs.
How lucky can you get?
Bugs!
You won't be so lucky next time. Just
Can we
you
explore
wait.
the room now?
Okay.
There
You
we
can get
see
a
the
death
body
animation
of
later.
Sameth, born to the tomb by the Mole Guardians. They say it was the costliest burial of all time.
Now that's what I love about this country. You guys know how to throw a classy funeral.
Summon Mock the Great at the zenith of his power.
Gee, I want to be a god king.
Summon Mock discovers the Devil's Toy Box. The moment that changed the course of history.
Humming Bill says, hello, how's the stream? Ongoing.
Good.
Thank you.
Young Summon Mock started life as a humble frog catcher, but fate intervened.
There's like a comet of some kind behind him there. It's
I think that's good.
probably fine.
Hi.
I think that's all that's in here.
Say,
Hey.
buddy.
Yes?
Oh, I feel like we don't know some of the stuff to ask about just yet.
The daughter, at least.
Yeah. No, wait, we've been on the other chapter. What am I saying? We know about her and her braces. Toy box?
Can you convince the old guy to take down his protection spell and let us have the Devil's Toy Box?
The Devil's Toy Box? The treasure we moles have been guarding for 6,000 years?
Yeah.
No.
Why not? Come on. 2 doors?
Is that the scimitar there? Over the...
Don't look! Don't look! The doors of life and death are supposed to be a surprise.
elderly mole man.
Hey, buddy, you know anything about an elderly mole man with specs?
Sure, that's my pop. He guards the burial chamber.
Oh, that was a direct.
All right.
Your daughter?
Will you please tell your daughter to stop making indecent proposals to us?
My daughter? You?
It's
Awesome.
flattering, of course, but a clear violation of workplace guidelines on sexual harassment.
Stop saying that! You're like the grossest guys I've had the unfortunate displeasure to meet. Ever!
The dummy.
Indulging in a bit of wishful thinking, eh, fellas?
Let's just say mole woman. We'll do
We
your
ran
daughter
into
when
this
we know
mole
why we're
person
doing
back
that.
in New York. Kerchief, obsessed with a can of nuts.
Natasha! My darling little pudding snout. Tell me, what was she up to?
Cursing elves, mostly.
Cheating on you.
Still doing what she loves most.
Ooh.
Mole woman again?
Answer me something, Pops. Why is it the moles back in New York speaking this funny dialect, and you talk just the same way we do?
I'm sorry, what did you say? I'm completely thrown by your accent.
Love to stay and chat.
All right.
Oh,
Oh.
Catawized asked Spamton? No. Slappy. I see.
Hold it right there, buckos! Can't you read hieroglyphics?
It's a turn and a leaf.
Exactly. Turn and leaf. The two of us want to be alone. We happen
Oh,
to
God.
be sharing a super intimate moment. More
Oh, boy.
lover boy.
Lover boy?
It's the dummy!
His name is Charlie Hotep. Now, are you gonna keep away, or do I have to shit spot on you? What?
Ooh.
How does she know what the dummy's name is?
Maybe she named it?
Guess that's better.
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
Uh-huh.
Let's ask about Charlie Hotep, actually.
Listen, kid. I know your feelings for Charlie Hotep are very, well,
Dysfunctional?
but I'm going to have to insist you turn him over to my pal here.
Charlie and me are soulmates.
Right. As if. Charlie and I have a perfect understanding. Just try and come between us, and I'll put a curse on you that'll curl your toes.
Now, listen, hear me out. I think Charlie Hotep is good for her. She's graduated from two-dimensional men.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
3 dimensions. It's good. Mole curses?
Some people would say it isn't very becoming for a young lady to curse.
Yeah, right. Cursing is only like a completely major part of mole culture.
What mole curses again?
I suppose your dad does a curse too?
Ha! You don't even want to know. He's got like the most devastating curse in the whole world. The Sexo Rejexo Hex.
Can you tell us about it without getting us an M rating?
How'd you like it if the very sound of your
Jesus
voice
God.
repulsed the opposite sex? Can you imagine?
Not to his own daughter! No! No! Hey, do you think the president from last season was like the descendant of Charlie Hotep, or...
I don't think the ventriloquist dummy fucks, Frankie.
Well, not with that attitude. 2 doors.
We can't just leave. We went through so much to get here.
The doorways of life and death, you mean?
Right.
Dad built that. It's like supposed to discourage shooters. As if I need him always watching over me. God, so embarrassing.
That is pretty embarrassing. Treasure.
Your father said something about finding his greatest treasure in here.
Yeah, so you found her. But don't start getting any ideas. I've already found my dream boy.
I'm truly happy for all of us.
The snake?
So what happens if we decide to just saunter right in?
Do you want me to set my ass on you?
No, no! Oh, please, God, anything but that!
I see.
Can really hear the voice actress enunciating there. Really hitting that mole curses.
What's your curse, little girl?
The whole scene hex. But I'm not very good at it yet.
Oh, I'm sure she'll get better. She's just a kid.
Stay sullen, kid.
Shut up!
Ooh! Oh, we got hold. We got. Let's see this. Yes, yes, yes.
Ooh.
Oh. Does she like Jurgen because he has buck teeth?
Oh my god.
Does Jurgen look like a mole person, hottie?
Oh my god.
Look at that poster again. Look at that poster again.
No, you're right.
The blonde hair, the nose, the ears. Really like Cataway saying he would do numbers on Tumblr. I mean, within a specific demographic, I could see.
It's never too late to start. It's never too late.
It's never too late to start.
You can make a difference. You can draw
a character on a poster. That's free real estate, you know.
Exactly.
That's a cute little tea party, but don't you think a girl your age should be going on dates with real guys?
As if you could handle me.
That's not what I... Never mind.
So scandalized.
Come
Guess
on,
I would
Charlie,
be too.
make a break for it.
That's
Oh.
it! You violated my inner sanctum!
Ew.
That is rude to do.
Go get him, Spot!
Oh, that's a big snake. Oh, we have a little moment here where we can do stuff. He has nothing to say. What do we got in our inventory? Oh, smart. Does the snake just eat? Is the snake just gonna... Oh.
A can of nuts for our tea party? You're the best little snake in the whole world. Well, Charlie, you finally got me alone. Now's your chance to murmur those 3 little words.
We're out of here!
Huh? You! See how you like Nefertiti's curse? Wait a minute, how does it go? Oh yeah.
Maximus!
Do we have a cup? It's the worst thing I'll ever say, but do we have a cup? Damn!
No. Cows don't eat cookies.
Why is he so upset about it?
It's no use. Cows can't read.
Oh, he's just upset about everything.
No, for the love of God, no!
Huh?
Oh, okay.
Say something, little buddy.
Moo.
Whew, he's all right. Practice makes
I
perfect,
guess switching
kid.
to Max
I'm sure
does
you'll
that.
improve.
Oh, I hate you! You ruined my whole life!
So we're gonna have to get a cup or a
Are you
bottle
gonna give
or
Charlie
something.
back, or do you want another taste of Nefertiti's Holstein Hex?
Tough choice.
Oh.
Time's up. You lose, cowboys.
Like Midtown Cowboys. It's all coming together.
Can I leave Max
like that
in here?
Well, it's 10:09, so we have to leave him for a
Maximus.
minute at least.
He's beautiful.
His beautiful eyes. Alright. It is 10:09. 10:10, actually. We gotta take a quick 10-minute break.
Yep.
Now's a good time to get up, have a drink, stand in front of a fan for like a couple of minutes. Stretch. Here you gotta go to bed. Hey, go to bed. We will be right back. Thank you, thank you.
hi. Oops, I forgot to. No, I'm just not bopping. Why am I not bopping? Hello? Ba-ba-ba. What the fuck? Hello? Why am I not talking? Ba-ba-ba-ba. Uh-oh. How about over here? Uh-oh. Oh no, there we are.
Hello.
Okay, hi. Very funny glitch where we
Hi.
weren't moving for a moment there.
Oh, that's fun. We love when that happens.
It's very hot, so I have the door open a bit. You're gonna hear crickets. I am so sorry.
There is a ambient cricket tone behind bugs on a lot of voice
Yeah,
calls
I have
recently.
some very loud field crickets living with me.
See, I get the really loud nighttime too. I just have my room closed up for the air conditioning, so I only hear it when it's like.
I don't get an air
I
conditioner.
know, bud. I know, bud.
Ooh.
It's bad.
Ay. Oh, okay. Hi.
See, everyone goes, we love cricket. Crickets sound beautiful. We love. Yes, but we have to mention it because otherwise, curses. I think.
I may get a comment like, Bugs, did you know there's a bug noise behind you? And I'll go, I know. I'm
yes,
sorry.
and then bugs will.
I know.
We'll get killed with bricks. So.
So Transmac's real, huh? Look at this, uttering everything.
Now, hold on. The curse says turn you into a cow, not a bull.
Yeah, but come on.
No. I'm sorry, despite my 10,000 note post where I use Heinz Doofenshmirtz having an udder when he's transformed into a werecow.
I'm going to just stare out the window here. I can't believe my friend won't believe me on Transmax. Sad.
Because this is Maximus.
You don't think Maximus can give birth?
I don't think being trans is passed genetically down the lineage to your great-great-grandkid.
The hell it isn't.
I have some questions about your family. Actually, whomst amongst us hasn't had the, oh god, is one of my great-grandparents also trans? But, like, I'm never having that conversation with Grandpa Ben.
Yeah, exactly. Whee! Okay. Hey, you turned my friend into a cow. Okay.
Oh, that just also undoes it.
Practice makes perfect, kid. I'm sure you'll improve.
Oh, I hate you! You ruined my whole life!
Okay.
No.
Huh?
Wait.
Oh yeah, we got the ventriloquist dummy now.
Oh boy.
Charlie, you and I are going to make beautiful music together. Now let's see. Where do my hands go? Ah. For my first trick, I'll need to procure a small personal item from a member of the audience.
Quit it, Maximus.
Sad. Oh, so many beautiful options. There's something you should know, Nefertiti.
By the way, Nefertiti, you were adopted.
Oh, thank God!
No, that wasn't me.
Finally!
Let's see.
My birthday wish came true! Secret of the Two Doorways?
Let me show you how this two doorways gizmo works.
Huh? No, that wasn't me.
Oh, he's so distressed. We're making him lose it. He's like, there are 4 lights over there in the corner. Little girl, you're grounded.
Nefertiti, you're grounded for life.
I've been grounded for life my whole life!
Huh? No, that wasn't me.
Beautiful. Okay. Let's try using it on her. Let's go. We're gonna. I hate the eyeball.
Oh, what's wrong? Oh, flowers. That's Max. What a beautiful mind.
Oh yeah, that is nice.
Oh.
I'm running away from home.
Bye, Dad. I'm off to Paris to become a courtesan.
You are not!
What? I didn't say anything.
Oh, but after she sees Gay Peri, how will they ever keep her in the pyramid? I love Sameth and Maximus.
I can't hold it inside any longer. I love you, Sameth and Maximus. I want to be your mole. I want to have your puppies. There, I've said it.
Nefertiti!
I didn't.
If I hadn't just heard it with my own ears, I'd have never believed it.
But it wasn't.
Oh.
I've got no choice but to blast you fellows with the Sexo Rejexo hex. Brace yourselves. Until the curse wears off, the very sound of your voice will repulse the opposite sex.
Let's talk to Max, I guess.
Oh.
Max, get back here, honey.
Hi there.
You grab the toy box, Sameth, and I'll cover the exit.
Knucklehead, the toy box has a spell of protection on it, remember? Not to nitpick, but is ventriloquism really a psychic power?
Of course. I can predict exactly what my dummy's going to say before he says it.
Awesome.
Great.
Wait, we still got more dummy stuff to use on her, too. We should hit those real quick. I guess raid my tomb. I don't think it's gonna be
Dad,
good,
how
but...
do you reverse the protection spell on the toy box?
Oh.
First you... Nefertiti? Not in front of T-H-E-M.
I didn't
Okay.
say anything.
What was that scream?
I think that was... That's a good question.
Was that Bosco? From across fucking time and space?
God, it was! That was Bosco!
Oh my fucking god, it was Bosco! Bosco! Bosco, like, in his ancestor just had, like, an emotional breakdown, like, in America. Wait, actually, he might... Somewhere across the continent, a man just fell to the ground, just screaming. You beat me fair and square, I guess.
Go ahead and take the dummy. I was through with it anyhow.
What? I didn't say anything.
Hey, Amelia.
Okay, so we know how...
Hey, baby Amelia.
Oh my god!
Hey, baby Amelia, you want to go to Grandpa?
Coochie coochie coo!
Coochie coochie coo, who's ready to go see Grandpa?
Who wants to play peekaboo? Oh my god. Yeah. You're so smart. Let's launch this baby.
Very taken with the little gold guy. Maybe to an unhealthy
No,
degree.
no time, Sam.
No time, Sam. We have to throw a baby. Like a football. Like the football. Like that, yes.
We have to blast her. Are you kidding me? Oh, come here.
Coochie coochie coo. One more time.
You keep your distance. No Tomb Raiders allowed
Yeah.
in the burial chamber.
Yeah.
Wanna go on a
Hey,
ride?
girl.
Oh, so now you want to be friends, do you? Well, buzz off, boys. I'm busy.
Oh.
Okay. I think we have to, like, get her in the right position or something.
Say I didn't warn you.
I don't think that's the move.
Yeah.
I don't think that's the
Really
way the
great
story's
holds up
supposed to
his
end.
hands like that.
Let's back it up and try it again.
It's a little gross, you know? Okay, so she's reset in position. We need to move him in front of the start. We might be trying to solve the wrong puzzle.
Yeah.
What puzzle are we trying? We need milk.
We need milk. We don't have a container for milk.
We don't have a container for milk, and it might even be that we need to get the container from the milk in, like, chapter fucking 1. for
Yeah.
all we know. Let's check our case notes.
Okay.
Oh, the protection spell. We need to move the other guardian. Okay.
So we need...
What we did to get the leftmost one to move was we put the bas relief in there. Let's go check the other alcove and see what's up with it.
Okay. Sounds good.
Probably what it is like, it's empty, so we need another one of those. Probably, but I don't know. We need milk so that we can get into Kringle's train car by pretending
It's
to
a
be
cozy
room
niche.
service. Okay. Okay, it is in fact empty. There's only one.
Check on this.
Take it out. Do we need to, like, move it?
Oh.
While we're up there?
I don't know if we can do that, but I just realized we should play around with the ventriloquist dummy with this and Amelia.
Fits
and
like a glove. Too bad it can't fit in both niches
Yeah,
at
you're
the
right,
same
you're right.
time.
Okay, so he's telling us something over there.
Whoa!
Maxovision, oh my!
Someone get this thing off my head! I can't breathe in here!
Awesome.
I sure loves me that bust. I'm a bust man.
Fascinating.
Let's go try it with Grandpa and Amelia Earhart.
Okay.
I bet maybe we can move them around the room.
Don't believe the mustache is real? Go on, give it a tug.
Hardy har har.
Because I think if we just move Grandpa to the sarcophagus, then the blasting trick will work, I think.
You're right. Oh!
So maybe... I bet we use it on the sarcophagus.
Yes, you're absolutely right.
But first... Wasting
Sam and Max are
time!
best friends. We let them into the burial chamber.
What? No, they aren't. Don't!
Awesome.
I eat little children for breakfast. What?
I didn't say that.
I could just cause gentle confusion.
I have awakened from the sleep of 1,000 years.
Oh my god, that gag finally
nice.
worked.
No!
Damn it! Damn it! One more again!
I have awakened from the sleep of 1,000 years.
Eh? Oh, that's nice.
Damn it!
Damn it.
Damn it!
Damn it.
This is a place
okay,
that
that's
keeps its
not it.
secrets. Let's go to a place that has looser lips.
Oh, that's a pretty good hint.
Ah.
What's in here? Oh! Oh,
Yeah. That's how you got here, Bugs.
I remember.
It's hot out.
It's hot out. Okay, we need milk to give to Santa.
Right, but we might need to do a bunch of other nonsense first.
In the first area...
I still wonder if we need to, like, be in the base relief and then cross... I don't know. I don't know what that would even look like, though.
We need a toy idea to give to the elves in Area 1. We can't get the toy
Right.
idea until Santa calls over the elf, right? No, until we get
No,
a
we
kid
need to
play
get
test. Right.
Yeah. That's chap. We could also go forward and try out the last chapter. We haven't been there yet.
Yeah, good idea.
When in doubt, switch around where you are until you get ahead somewhere.
When in trouble, when in doubt, run in circles, scream and shout.
It's true, it's true.
Oh, good.
Oh, that's
And
nice.
here they are, ladies and gentlemen, fresh from the triumphant tour of Lower Middle Egypt, the scourge of the mole people, treasure finders extraordinaire. Please welcome Sameth and Maximus.
That's nice.
Hi,
Getting
folks.
a big intro.
We didn't mean to interrupt the show. Here's that toy box you wanted. We'll be on our way.
Just as soon as you cough up our prize.
Of course. But before I hand out the big reward, perhaps I can coax our intrepid adventurers into telling us a bit about their grand adventure.
Not much to it, really.
Oh, wow.
Game we saw, we conquered. Hand over the loot.
So modest. No, I'm afraid my audience wants all the gory details. Don't you, friends? So tell me, Sameth and Maximus. To begin with, how was it you were able to pass through the
Oh
mouth
no!
of the fox?
It's a quiz! It's a quiz about what happens in all of the
fail
other
quiz.
chapters!
Let's fail the quiz. Let's fail the
We're
quiz.
going to anyways. I wanna... Utensils?
We rode in on the spork of the gods. Strange, I have no memory of how we did that.
Oh my god, you don't even get the right answer
dying up
unless you
there.
do it right.
I don't think we're ready for this part yet.
Okay.
Let's go back to an earlier reel.
Okay.
We need another.
Alright, so
It would
we
be
need
nice
milk, and we know that we need that for chapter 2. Oh, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Breakthrough? Breakthrough? Breakthrough! Do we throw a cookie? Do we bait the child by throwing a cookie?
Okay.
There must be a way to undo that protection spell so we can get our hands on the Devil's Toy Box.
Should we call the helpline?
Tomb Raiders don't call
Ah.
helplines, little buddy.
Okay, we'll let Bugs do what Bugs does. Okay, keep the bust.
This is a place that keeps its secrets. Let's go to a
Shush.
place that has looser lips.
We've been real stuck on this one, huh, Max? I see.
Hey, no littering in the tomb.
Ah,
Ah, but you see,
Two doorways.
okay, so we need him
The
distracted.
doorway of life, passageway to paradise. The doorway of death, a swinging blade to slice you cleanly in half.
Okay.
But which is which?
Does it work if we
Which
do it now, or
is
do we need him
which?
totally distracted?
Wait, isn't he gonna tell us?
Awesome.
It's a bust.
let's get on the other side.
Yeah, we gotta see. I think the first time it's always the one we're not going
How
through.
lucky can you get? You won't be so lucky next time. Just you wait.
Tomb
Say,
Raiders
buddy.
don't call
Yes?
helpline. Was there LucasArts helpline for the old Indiana
There
Jones
was.
point and clicks?
Yes, there was a
Probably.
LucasArts helpline for basically all their point-and-click adventure games.
I see.
Alright, we got a
Roll
few more
curses.
options. Oh!
Alright. Grandpa's curse, and then just take it around the block.
Any other curses we should be aware of?
Pop's got a good one. The bad luck whammy. But he never gets riled enough to use it.
Interesting. Oh my god. Okay,
Yes.
here. Wait, I just thought, okay.
Yes.
We're always lucky enough that we go through the right door. We can't set that up on our own. We have to get bad luck whammy to cut the stupid bust in half of the stupid door.
Yes, we have to piss off Grandpa.
Okay, good. Okay, daughter's curse.
Your daughter keeps threatening to curse us.
Well, she needs the practice. But I'm sure you fellows don't want to experience the Holstein hex. It's utterly devastating.
Shut up.
Walk me
Your
through this
curse.
sexo-rejexo hex.
Well, it's very simple. Until the curse wears off, the very sound of your voice will repulse the opposite sex.
So it shouldn't affect our lifestyle at all, really.
Well, anyways. I
Love to
think
stay
it's
in
just-
chat, but we got a tomb to raid.
Oh,
Say, buddy,
yes?
There's gonna be a fourth curse in there.
puppy love. Cute, isn't it?
Yeah, but I wish she wouldn't get her lip liner all over my fur. Oh, barf!
Looks like you need a booster shot of my sexo-rejexo hex.
Okay. Yay! Thank you.
Love to stay in
Okay.
chat, but we got a tomb to raid.
Every time he smacks him, very sad.
It's really good. Okay. We gotta piss off Grandpa.
Yeah.
And we need a cup, but that, again, might be a chapter 1 thing for all we know.
Why am I not using the shortcut? What's wrong with me?
I don't know, you keep rediscovering the door, too.
I'm doing RP walk is what I'm doing. I'm immersed.
Is that what RP walk means?
Yes, you didn't know?
Getting lost
This
in
is a place
space?
that
Then I
keeps
did
its
that
secrets.
great
Let's
through
go to a place that-
most of Another Crab's Treasure. I was really in character.
Hey, Grandpa.
You
took him
keep
a
your
while.
distance. No tomb raiders allowed in the burial chamber.
See you,
Wanna
Bunch
go on a ride?
Oh,
Okay.
Say, Gramps,
What can I do for you, gents?
Can we, like... Okay, we can ask him about mole curses now.
I understand you mole people have a talent for throwing curses.
Ah, here we go. Curses, curses, that's all anybody remembers about us mole people. We're good at dancing, too, but nobody ever wants to hear about that. Forgive the outburst, Sonny. What was it you wanted to know?
Your curse.
I hear around the neighborhood you're a pretty mean curser yourself.
Me? Sure, I've got a curse. The bad luck whammy. But I haven't used it in ages.
It's like whistling or taxidermy. You never really forget.
Come on, hit us with your best shot.
You? I wouldn't put a curse on a couple of nice fellas like you. I only curse people I
see.
hate.
You wouldn't think getting cursed would be so difficult.
I get cursed all the time.
I like how every now and then it ducks to, like, specifically a Sam and Max, like,
yeah.
specific bit. Benny's curse.
Your son Benny just put this sexo-rejexo hex on us.
Oh, did he now? You must have caught the eye of young Nefertiti, am I right? Well, I hope you're partial to long-distance love affairs, 'cause that's all you're getting. For a while, anyway.
Awesome. Nefertiti's curse.
I'll bet your darling granddaughter knows how to curse up a storm.
Well, let's just say her Holstein hex might put you fellas in a bad mood. Once she's got it down pat, that is.
Okay, so that's just a refresher on what they all do. I think that's just gonna be... Come on! Nope, same dialogue, but
Come
try
on.
it.
Come on, hit us with your best shot.
You? I wouldn't put a curse on a couple of
Same
nice fellas
dialogue.
like you. I only
Same
curse people I
dialogue.
hate.
About enough about curses.
There's something else you want to know?
Stay vague.
Eh?
Okay, so she moves back over. We need him to go over sarcophagus, but the ventriloquist dummy thing ain't working, which makes me wonder if there's, like, something we need to... It didn't work last time, it's not gonna work this time.
Yeah.
Children for breakfast.
What? I didn't
Can we
say
knock
that.
Amelia to the sarcophagus and then see if she has a thing with you ventriloquist the sarcophagus where she'll like open it or something?
Sure, why not?
Because we
Wanna
get a
go
whole
on a
thing of
ride?
her walking back every time.
I think that's just to reset her position, but give it a shot.
Say hi to Grandpa.
Well,
Oh.
well, look who dropped in. Ain't
Well,
you a lively
shit.
little
All right.
I'm afraid I must be going.
Wait, Grandpa's got a story for you. Once upon a time, in a far-off kingdom, there was a family of adorable bunny rabbits.
What do we do now? Okay, go in there. Okay, that's the answer.
That seemed like a contradiction, doesn't it? A tree with fur on it. But it was a funny
God, this
forest.
story in the back.
Funny
Oh, took a
bunny.
block.
Well, one
Good,
day,
good.
Blocks.
bunnies come out from under the
Let's
tree.
keep checking the
There
room.
was a big old wolf that bit the heads off.
Let's check everything.
Oh, life is cruel.
Alright, that's all we
Scamp got
get.
away. Come on back out, baby. Grandpa's got lots more stories for you.
Oh, we gotta reset this. Maybe he's fine with
Hiya,
us being
Sam
here
Mac.
now?
Nice place you got here.
He seems to be okay with this now. Interesting. Let's check the graves.
The graveyard of the moles.
We have this very can-sized hole here. I'm gonna see if going into the can does anything.
Yeah, good idea.
Damn.
Just puts us up here. Okay.
So it goes. Hey, can we come in now?
Whoops. Let you slip in, did I? Well, I guess you can stay.
Okay.
Say, Gramps.
Now we need to piss him off.
Oh, it's you. Snuck past my death trap, did you rascals? Well, you beat me fair and square. What can I do for you?
Okay. We did all...
Tourist brochures, eh? Planning a little vacation?
Yep, Benny and the kid think I could do a little airing out. Been in this tomb so long, I'm starting to grow mold. Problem is, there's just so many darn places to visit. Say, where
I
you
think
boys
we need
from?
to send him someplace that'll make him really mad.
We're citizens of the world.
And we don't
Oh, I
seem to
wouldn't
have
go
that
there.
info
Too big.
yet.
Yeah, I agree.
Stay vague.
Eh?
We seem pretty locked up here. We can't do anything if the bust.
I'm
I
not
don't
sure
think
I want him
so.
to get a good look at that. I don't like people reading when I'm trying to talk to them.
Maybe cookies make him really mad.
Okay, let's try it.
I don't give cookies to just
Nice.
anyone.
Maximus, you got any ideas?
I bet we gotta go back to an earlier reel. Burial chamber?
Want to take a peek inside the burial chamber, Maximus?
You first. I'm allergic to deadly traps.
Yay.
Yay.
Alright.
Is there anything else in here? Let's see.
Nah.
Sarcophagus. Evil apparatus.
Oh, use vacation brochures. Hold on.
Oh yeah, wait. Maybe we could
Picked
take
a vacation spot yet?
No, darn it.
God
I
damn
just
it.
Can't decide. Where'd you
Just a
boys say
shortcut
you
to
were
this
from again?
conversation.
The U.S. of A.
Never heard of it. New country, is it?
Alright, so
Stay
let's
vague.
try reel 1 maybe. Or reel 2.
Yeah, let's cycle back to reel 1. We haven't been there for a bit. And we haven't even solved its whole thing yet because we need to get the thing, right?
Yeah.
We
there's
gotta get
something
that
else
toy.
we could do during all that.
I suspect there
Who
might be
among
like
you
something
possesses
new
the
we
power
need to
pass through
learn.
the gate of the Sphinx? Is there not in this
But also
great
maybe we
city
should like try
one
and get the
man who
toy
has what
idea
it
in reel
takes?
2 again.
Be my
Yeah,
guest.
insulting
The
our
gift may
city,
kick in
Sameth.
on the next
No,
attempt.
just our manhood.
Oh.
Talking
Wait.
over each other.
Wait.
Brain blast? Brain blast?
He has a carton of milk that he leaves when he goes up there.
Do we steal the milk
Have you
carton?
seen this baby?
I don't
Have
think
you
we
seen
do.
this baby?
Damn.
No.
Oh, he's drinking from that one.
Yeah, those are empties. I think because there's a cow, it can't be that we steal a normal carton of milk and keep it in our jacket for several months.
The other thing is, when he gets on stage
Mm-hmm.
and he falls down here, there's like a bullseye type beat going on here with where he falls down. Why? What do we need to do? Also, we can use.
I don't think we need. I don't think that's a puzzle. I straight up don't think that's a puzzle, my friend.
Okay. I guess it was just to check the. Oh, they're stealing cookies. Check the bag.
That's good. Let's check reel 2 and work on the toy puzzle, maybe.
Okay.
Because then we can come back here and
Yeah.
do
Skip
that.
ahead
Maybe
to the good
that'll get
part?
us somewhere.
Well, reel 2 is in the tomb, so let's do the journey home.
Oh, yeah, that's where we can talk to them. I just didn't remember which one was which.
Okay. Caboose leads
Somebody on this train has our toy box, and we're gonna get it back.
So we need to get baby Amelia to agree to go next door.
You again, eh? Come on in. I was just
Hi.
working on my memoirs.
I bet those are pretty good memoirs.
Yeah. You want cookies?
I don't give cookies to just anyone.
Come on!
Say, baby Amelia Earhart,
Uh-huh.
Let's see. Okay.
Let's see playtest just to see what she says, because it's been a hot second.
come on, baby Amelia Earhart, be a sport. All you have to do is go play with a toy for a few minutes.
You go play with it. I've got more important things to do.
Be a good girl.
Okay, same thing there.
Right.
Slushy hasn't even attempted to bite my neck.
Don't be offended, little buddy. If you were under a vampire curse, he'd be all over you.
Ha. Yeah, huh.
Do we gotta go throw Jurgen under the bus real quick?
I think so, yeah.
Alright. Virgin sacrifice it is.
Bye-bye, baby.
I'm not against
Wait,
it.
the woman, because she has that picture there, she has to focus on that for the curse she puts on the... No, I'm overthinking it.
He's already a vampire. We've seen him.
Yeah?
Slushy.
Can we hit looking for chest first?
Sure.
What I meant to say was, I'm looking to lay my hands on a chest.
Well, you ain't laying no hands on mine, weirdo.
Ah.
I never knew you had this thing for elves. You think you know someone?
Awesome.
Really good.
Yeah?
Wow, really good.
Alright, you can hit it. You don't just stay like, oh, which one do you want, Frankie?
Listen, toy chest, steamer trunk. Somebody stole it, and we're checking every compartment.
You got my sympathy, Pally, but I can't let yous in. Not till we're through with the secret project.
Okay.
Let me talk to Slushy.
What's up, dog?
Okay, so we can send him to Kringle's,
Yeah.
but that doesn't really do anything.
Yeah.
We gotta get him over to Jurgen's, or we gotta get Jurgen over here.
Yeah. How do we do that?
I don't know, and if anyone tells us, I'll hit them with a hammer.
Yeah. Alright.
Hey, Needle Mice. We love this game. We played it a long time ago. We don't remember any of the solutions no more.
Let's see. Wanna do Crinkle once you and then see?
Yeah, might as
Kringle
well.
wants to see you.
Ah, jeez, he does. Cover for me, fellas. I can't leave this compartment till the secret project's finished.
Okay, so we might actually need to do the toy thing. Well, no, we need to get him the kid to find out what the damn toy is. Let's try that again.
Wait right there. I've got the perfect kid for you.
Yeah? That's fantastic, pal. Send him over.
Can we send Jurgen over while he's waiting?
Please.
Let's go talk to Jurgen. Why not?
Oh, baby Amelia Earhart comes out. We knock her over with the curse. We just have to get cursed by the
can't-
dad again.
Can we get cursed by the dad in this chapter?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Okay.
I can't wait forever, buddy.
Okay, we have a limited window to do whatever we need to do here. Do you think Jurgen pierced his nipples before he became a vampire? I don't know what you think. I think I could know about him to say yes or no.
I think he did.
I don't know. Sure, he seems Victorian. They were kinky.
Yeah. La, 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 la.
Can we take the drinking? We can just take the fucking drinking glass. But now we just have it in
Made of glass.
this.
So we just need
Time.
to get cursed.
Can we get cursed? Yeah, wait. We can. She's got a crush on Jurgen right now. We just gotta fuck it up.
I've got something for you, Jurgen.
Oh no!
At last! Give me the letter!
I bared my soul in it.
Oh, I am so touched to the core of my being. Let me put it among my keepsakes.
Oh dear.
Yes?
Really
Awesome.
good.
Ordeal Caretaker, it may shock you to hear that there is piercing technology in the past, and that perhaps an uncouth person might still accept money to do weird piercings. So no, I don't think he pierced his ears like my mom did in the 1970s.
I think he hired a little mouse with a hammer and a chisel.
You!
Who
It's
are
too
you
funny
really?
not to.
What are you
Yeah.
doing on this train?
I told you, I am but a humble student of the antiquities.
That's eyeshadow.
It
Oh
is.
yeah? This train isn't an antiquity.
It will be someday.
Side note, seeing him in profile is always
Yeah.
just
Ooh, what a gift.
really makes you take in that Candace Flynn-esque neck that he's got going. To really confront it.
There are squirrels in my pants.
Don't you know the hit song from 1997? It's so retro now. Idol.
I couldn't help but notice the nightmare-inducing shrine in your closet.
What? You have profaned the idol of... I mean, that old curiosity? Merely a conversation piece I picked up on my travels.
Okay.
Sounds, I mean, that makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Vampire reverse curse?
Listen, we know what it is you're looking for and where you can find it.
And I should believe you. Why?
Because we've got honest faces.
Please.
Anti-vampire stuff?
What's with the garlic crosses and wolfsbane?
They are merely for decoration, okay? I find them very soothing. If you are implying that I have these things because I'm afraid of being beaten by a vampire because I am under a curse or some such silly nonsense like that, then I have nothing for you but mocking laughter.
Oh. Amazing
Oh.
read.
Oh. Oh. Oh, so light and weak and fruity. Oh. Toy box?
Hiding a toy box in your compartment, are you? About yay big, 6,000 years old?
No.
Okay.
I don't even think he has it,
No,
but he
I don't think
somehow
so
sounds so
either.
suspect. Maybe that's just how he sounds. Jurgen should be making videos on TikTok about fragrances and not this. Obviously, I really love this perfume for my wife. You're being paged.
Somebody was asking for you in another car.
Yeah? Who?
Hold on, you can't say he's kind of a Germa. This is the most opposite of a Bostonian meathead that you could have. This man is more mistakable for like
But in
Spy
silhouette-
TF2.
But in silhouette, I
No,
can see it.
no,
I can see it.
no,
I can see it.
no, you can't.
I can
No,
see
you
it.
can't.
I
No,
can
you
see
can't.
it.
Germa's just a white boy with a narrow face,
And a
y'all have
nose.
white boy
And a
face
nose.
blindness. He has a nose. He has a
Yes.
normal
And you know
nose
what? He has a mouth
for a
too.
Bostonian.
And 2 eyes.
Let's say the elf. Do we want to page him to everybody else before we do the elves, just for the entertainment of it, or?
Baby Amelia Earhart.
Baby
in the
Amelia
last
Earhart.
car.
Never heard of her.
Somebody was asking
Santa
for you
Claus?
in another car.
Yeah? Who?
Mr. Kringle, next car over.
Don't know him.
Somebody was asking for you in another car.
Yeah? Who?
One of the elves in the last car.
Don't know him.
Okay, so we
watching
gotta
you,
give
Jurgen.
him.
Yeah, like I care.
We'd make more progress with him if we were somebody else.
Can we ventriloquist doll this man?
Not with the door
Can we
closed.
ventriloquist? But I mean, can we like ventriloquist doll like? No, not Jurgen. Like to solve that puzzle we were just trying to deal with. Can we like do it on his door or something? Make him think the mole man's talking to him? I see you lingering on Sam. Okay.
Oh, pardon me. Those beans from the dining car just caught up with me. My name is Sameth, by the way. Oh, whoops, there he goes again.
Quit it, Maximus.
Why can it make him change his pose?
I wonder if Nefertiti's dad knows his daughter's still crazy about us.
Hope we're interrupting something.
Yes?
Alright, fuck around and find out.
Clothes, blankets, pots and pans, magical bric-a-brac. No toy chest in here. I guess you're cleared.
Oh!
Why would we
3
steal
hands.
the toy chest
That's
back?
funny.
It was hard enough to get rid of it.
Some
Later
kind of
on, I bet we're gonna
vampire
need to use
reverse
those
curse?
blocks to,
I
like...
didn't say that.
I don't have them now.
Hi there.
Can you turn Max into a cow?
Want to throw that cow
Please,
curse
I've
at
never
us again,
asked.
for old time's sake?
I bet you're really good at it now.
Nah, I'm not mad at you anymore. Not since I found true love.
We
So don't
absolutely
hush it
gotta
up for
fuck
me.
her life up.
Yep.
We absolutely
out for
gotta
you, kid.
ruin her life.
Mrs. Jurgen.
No.
Hey, remember us?
Of course.
Oh ho ho.
Hmm.
Oh ho ho ho.
Let's ask about the dad. Where did he
What
wind up
happened to
going?
the other guy who was with you in the tomb? The,
Moldy oldie mold man.
Pop finally decided to take his vacation.
Oh, where's he going?
To see the Sphinx.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. That's something. We'll have that later. Special tool to help us later. Sex or rejecto hex.
So, I hear you throw a mean curse.
But don't worry. I only use the curse on fellows she has a crush on. And, well, I don't mean to be cruel, but you're hardly her type.
Maybe we use the dummy on her again about that.
Yeah, I think so.
Let's ask about the steamer trunk.
Nice penmanship on those hieroglyphics.
That's my wife Natasha's work.
Oh.
That's nice. Your daughter?
After all we've been through together in real too, I feel I can speak freely.
Yes?
I'm sorry to report that your daughter is harboring a massive crush.
On who?
Okay, that's why this dialogue exists. On us?
On us.
Still? Well then I'm sorry guys, but
Yes.
I'm gonna have to hit you again.
Oh, we
with
can
the
just
old
do this.
sexo
Okay,
rejecto
sick.
X.
Sick. Come here, little girl.
Until the curse wears off, the very sound of your voice will repulse the opposite sex.
Come here, Amelia.
Keep riding the rails, Mr. Molman.
Okay.
I'm taking off for a while. See ya.
Where do you think you're going?
Do we blast her for some reason?
Drugs and get pregnant. That's all.
Awesome.
Don't be smart with me, Nefertiti. We're not in America yet.
Oh,
Now, you be careful out there, you hear? Don't talk to anybody.
whatever.
Oh,
Okay.
I didn't know anyone was out here.
Oh,
That's
okay.
too soon?
I changed my mind, okay?
Okay.
Wonder what she would have done if we
got-
hadn't been here.
Let's try not being here next time and find out.
Do you want to try using the peanut
Wonder if
can just to
Nefertiti's
find
dad
out?
knows his daughter's still crazy about us.
Okay. Go in. Go out.
Okay. I don't know if we need to go in there to trigger. Oh, okay, okay.
See ya.
Yay! Nobody ever suspects the innocent peanut can.
Yes? Oh, it's just you.
Yes, just me. All alone. You've got me where you want me.
There's only one thing I've learned. You know what that is?
I don't think.
Poor little dear.
I
She's
don't.
completely tongue-tied.
Only we could put the
Ventriloquist
words in
dummy!
her mouth.
Oh no.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Oh. Oh.
Oh! Oh! Go for it! Go for it!
Liebchen, take off that silly mask and reveal your true true identity.
Use it on her. Most valuable possession.
How much cash you got on you right now?
Let's do the top one. I think we gotta use it on her, but this is good.
Well,
now you must be showing us a lot of starch on my underdrawers.
Nothing's working. She's desperate. I guess we know what the answer is here. So from the top.
Career counseling?
No.
That wasn't me.
Socks that stay up without leg braces?
No.
That
No,
wasn't
leg braces
me.
are good. They look good.
A loaf of bread, a jug of wine, and me?
No.
That wasn't me.
The vampire reverse curse?
Tell me, where can I find it?
None of these are actually what we need for our purposes. Let's say Dad's shirt.
It's stuffed in my dad's shirt.
I knew it.
Jurgen?
Oh no, did that do it? I was expecting to hear a scream. I think we've been in here before.
Some sort of letter. My dearest Jorgen, what is this itch that spreads across my dewy young moleskin whenever you are near? I don't know if I should read this.
Read it. Read it.
Whenever you are near, it is love, and only your long, pale fingers can scratch it. Do you itch for me as well? No need to answer. I can see the agony in your eyes when we're together.
I'll bet.
But I must beg you to keep our love a secret for now. My ogre of a father would have a fit.
We
He
have to
doesn't
go in
realize
there
I'm
and
no
make sure
longer
he
his little
finds
girl.
out.
And my grandfather has this crazy irrational hatred for people from Stuttgart.
Interesting.
Really?
Be
Where are you
patient, my
guys
prince.
from?
There's a place for us. A place where moles and Germans can lock lips for eternity.
I think I know
You're
what that place is
right.
called.
Your love kitten, Nefertiti. I wonder why Grandpa Mole hates people from Stuttgart.
Everyone hates people from Stuttgart.
Is that true?
Ah, now we're getting to the good part.
Yeah, but is it a romance or horror?
There's a difference?
Now
Let's
to get
go
a
rat
good
her
look
out to her
inside this
dad.
trunk.
Not so fast, Liebchen.
Ow.
Oh.
If only we
Strong.
could keep him out of that room.
But I guess I shouldn't be
think the
surprised that
girl's
he
in
can
love.
sling around 6 foot
louse
of
it up
man.
again?
Yeah, that's true. Oh boy, have we got something for you?
As a
Oh
responsible
my god,
adult,
you're right.
as a
Giggling.
responsible adult, I feel it's my duty to give you this.
Hey!
Huh? My dearest Jurgen, dewy young moleskin, long pale fingers, Nefertiti.
We're in love!
You are not!
I hope I am not interrupting anything.
Yes!
Cradle robber, despoiler of innocence!
Perhaps this is a bad time.
I curse you!
Whatever.
Well, this might be okay for him, actually.
You've ruined my life! Again!
You'll survive.
Yeah? Survive this!
Yay! Alright, Max.
The whole
Grit your
scheme
teeth.
hex.
We're about to become very close friends, Max.
I don't like this any
How
better
close
than
of
you
friends
do,
would you
little
need to
buddy.
be?
Nature's miracle.
Cannon!
Well, On that note, it's 11:09.
Oh God, it is. When we come back, we're gonna have a treat for Santa Claus. Oh, gee, Sam, I hope he likes it. I made it myself.
Oh man, I love this game. Oh
it's
man.
really good. It's really good.
Oh man. Alright, we'll be right back.
Alright, we're going on break. BRB. Thank you for following Needle Mice. I'm glad this is the content you crave.
Hello. Wow, scary. Romeo. I was carrying Romeo around the kitchen, and I let him pick out which coffee pot I used today. He chose coconut cream pie.
Oh, how is it?
It's coffee. It's okay. Let me turn this down. We go back to fun with chicken. I love moments like this in adventure games, point-and-click games, where you get the one little piece that cracks and everything else comes together in the most horrifying way possible.
That's what it's all about, which is why, like, you know, if you guys have been wondering why we're like, yeah, in Sam and Max the trick is just like go to other locations. In this game's case, literally, some of the information we got from doing the other chapters opened up new dialogue stuff in this one. That's how it go.
I can't click him. This is so sad.
Maximus does not want to talk about what just happened.
Eye contact.
Some people would say it isn't very becoming for a young lady to curse.
Yeah, right. Cursing is only like a completely major part of mole culture.
It's true.
I suppose your dad does a curse too?
Ha! You don't even want to know. He's got like the most devastating curse in the whole world. The sexo.
I don't know if we need it right now. I think we should just go do the Santa stuff.
Can you tell us about it without getting us an M rating?
How'd you like it if the very sound of your voice repulsed the opposite sex? Can you imagine?
I'm telling you, I think he cursed her.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Sorry for ruining your life. Bye. Okay, so they do this again. So we might still be able to use that to get Jurgen to go to the elves.
Girls can go wherever they want.
Well, okay.
But right now we gotta do something really funny to Santa Claus.
Nature's miracle.
Still warm.
He likes milk.
And the can of nuts.
Who is it now?
Room service.
For the love of Blitzen, it's about damn time. Yeah, hold on a minute.
Cookies and milk, and they threw in a free can of nuts to make up for the inconvenience.
You're bad for me, you naughty little snacks. But you go down so good.
Hey guys, we don't get to make a. It was a cow. We saw the cow. Also, don't be gross. Come on, man.
Oh.
He's out cold.
Hey, that was easy. But yeah, let's keep it
empty.
a notch above.
What? You mean I gave up my precious milk for nothing?
Wait a minute, there's a note. The Brotherhood of Young
shit.
Sagat. Who could have written this?
Who indeed?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I would.
I picked up
Hi.
a toast. Out, damn you, out.
Oh, I wanted to look at all of his knickknacks.
What now?
Go away.
Maybe we should spend our
I
time
don't
looking
think-
elsewhere.
Why not?
The game really said quit it.
Oh.
Alright. Oh.
Yeah. Hello?
Low flying plane? What's up?
Helicopter on my block.
Oh, that's always fun.
I'm sure that's fine.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, Jurgen went back in there.
Let's get recursed.
We don't really need anything in Jurgen's room right now.
Get cursed, launch
What
a
do we get in
baby
place
out of
boy?
mouth.
It's not fair.
Right,
Rex
yes.
Mugna.
What a sweet pet
Oh.
name.
Hey, remember us?
Of course.
Okay,
So,
can we
there
re-up
you
that
throw
bad
a mean
boy?
curse.
But don't worry.
we gotta
I
do
only
it.
use the curse on fellows she has a crush on. And, well, I don't mean to be cruel, but you're hardly her type.
After all
I
we've
could be
been through
wayfish,
together
you
in
don't
Real
know.
2, I feel I can speak freely.
Yes?
I'm sorry to report that your daughter is harboring a massive crush.
On whom?
On us.
Still? Well then I'm sorry guys, but I'm gonna have to hit you again with the old sexo-rejexo axe.
Okay.
Keep riding the rails, Mr. Molman.
Okay.
Can we give her the
Oh,
letter?
now it lights up the... Try. We don't need it anymore.
I don't like people reading when I'm trying to talk to them.
Can we give it to the... No, we already gave it
I
to the
wonder
dad.
why
That's right,
Grandpa
that's why she
Mole hates
us.
people from Stuttgart.
Everyone hates
Okay.
people from Stuttgart.
And imagine clicking
Wait,
activate reads it again.
Probably.
I'm taking off for a while. See ya.
Where do you think you're going, little girl?
Dad?
I said no. And that's final.
Interesting that that loops again. I guess in case you want to see the rest of the dialogue. Or who knows with adventure games. We could have to do something with that again. If anyone tells us in chat, I'll shoot you with a gun. Anyways. The yellow car has a nicer song.
You're right.
Yeah?
I like it.
Let me talk to Slushy.
What's up, dog?
Wait right there. I've got the perfect
Really
kid for
looks
you.
like Marceline
Yeah?
the Vampire
That's
Queen's
fantastic,
little
pal.
brother or
Send him
something
over.
weird to me now. Like, especially like the horrible little beady eyes. That feels very Adventure Time.
Okay, boys, cut to the punchline.
It's
Yes! Oh, that was good.
Really liked
They
it
seem
then?
regretful.
Liked it. I adored it. Haven't had that much fun in ages. Made me feel like a 16-month-old again.
Hot dog,
Awesome.
that's just what we was hoping to hear. Thanks, kid.
Revelatory.
Alright.
Positively revelatory. I dare
was it?
say that toy has changed the course of my entire life.
Oh my god, it's a toy fucking airplane, isn't it?
It's a model biplane.
Awesome!
Hey, baby Amelia Earhart.
Don't do that again.
Okay, let's go to the other reel.
Okay.
Just for a bit. I like following up from
Should
clue
we
to
go
clue.
back to the earlier reel or skip ahead to the next one?
I think that's, yeah, Sphinx Challenge. I just got here, why do we have a gender disease? We don't have a gender
Who among
disease, we
you
just have the ability
possesses
to
the
launch
power
people
to
with our
pass
voice.
through the gate of the
Sex
Sphinx?
rejected.
Is there not in this great city one man who has what it takes?
Which I like to think is trans-inclusive, you know?
I'm very curious about these human NPCs. I wonder if they're meant to look like anyone.
I don't know.
Because I feel like this looks like a little bit like Purcell.
I don't know Steve Purcell on site well enough to say, I have to be honest.
I don't know, he's got those
Still at it.
those hunched, creepy, cartoonish shoulders.
Hey, Slushy! Look! It's JoJo and Bunny Boy!
Some guys don't know how to stay lost. Toy store's
Oh, we gotta make
closed
sure
for the
this
day,
elf
gentlemen.
gets...
To
I think
use
he gets cursed
anyhow.
anyways. I don't know. Maybe do we have to get him cursed?
No, the lady's already cursing him.
Okay, I wasn't sure. Toy concept.
We've got a toy idea that'll knock your stripy socks off.
Lay it on us. If it's as good as you say, we'll happily hand this can of nuts over to you.
You can click the only available option left when it's available, Bugs.
It's a toy biplane.
He's on to something there. Air travel's the latest thing. It can't miss. Snowcone, get the boys working on a prototype, post haste. I'll spring it on the boss when he's good and jollied up on milk and cookies. It's a cinch he'll give us the old ho-ho-ho.
Raises all around!
Then you don't mind giving us that can?
Oh, that. Love to, Mac, but, me friend here's sort of attached to it.
Yeah, it's like it's part of him.
What do you say we remove some parts from some elves?
After you.
You out!
Hey! Stop! Ow!
Oh, violence was an option?
What's that stuff that comes out of them when they splatter?
Not sure. People use it to thicken eggnog.
Oh.
Fantastic.
We'll just not worry about
Extra!
it.
Voice Transatlantic Railway now open for business. All aboard this Saturday.
Awesome.
Buy a paper, mister?
Awesome.
I don't like people reading when I'm trying to talk to them.
You are so desperately hoping
Please.
for that comic to do. It was just a clue for a different thing.
Please. Oh, buy my paper? Buy my paper from me, young newsie.
Origami Matthew 1 says, I was wondering where the third elf was on the train. Oh. Listen.
Who can penetrate the gate of the Sphinx?
Stop saying that. Stop it. Stop it. I've been on Tumblr too long for that. Who can? Anyone with conviction and flowers, I think.
Usually it's a dragon, from what I understand.
Be my guest. The gift may kick in on the
I
next
was imagining
attempt.
more of like a small lesbian.
Yeah, that too. Dragons can be lesbians.
Impressive.
True,
Now
true,
for
true,
the
true.
supreme test. Can you pass the inner gate?
Sameth passed a quarter once.
I think he just silently looks at him. Yay!
You've done it! You have beaten the challenge of the Sphinx! You are the gifted one I have been searching for.
I'm the gifted one.
I'm his manager.
No matter, I've got tickets for both of you. Tomorrow morning, you set off for sunny Egypt aboard the Disorient Express.
Gee, thanks.
I may weep with gratitude.
But that's not all. An even more fabulous prize awaits you, and another challenge should you choose to accept it.
Oh.
I charge you with the task of delving into the actual tomb of Samun Mak and recovering the legendary Devil's Toy Box.
Is that all?
Say no more. We're on the case.
Time to roll out Plan B.
I love this like villainous
Score
baron
one
we're
for the
dealing with.
great-grandparents.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I bet you Kringle and the elves beat them to the chest.
You're nuts. Don't listen to him, fellas.
Relatively well-preserved skeletons.
Oh, and they cross out the label when you're done. Good.
Yeah, that's cute. Alright, now we know what Grandpa hates, baby.
Oh, Grandpa.
There must be a way to
Stuttgart.
undo that protection spell so we can get our hands on the Devil's Toy Box.
Thanks, Sam.
Oh, Grandpa. Grandfather.
Say,
It's
Gramps.
me.
Eh? Oh, it's you. Snuck past my death trap, did you, you rascals? Well, you beat me fair and square. What can I do for you?
Debbie Friend asks, I'm confused. What's the end goal for this chapter? I don't understand. We got these cool tapes, and we're trying to figure out how the story goes, because they're in front of us when we're Sam and Max, and our apartment has kind of got sent to the penal zone.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and also we're trying to find out why there's our great-grandpa's skeletons in our basement. I'm sorry, is discovering why our great-grandfather's skeletons are in the basement not a motivate? I want to know.
I
have
wanna
some
know.
questions. For one thing, I'd like to know how long I've had a basement.
No, darn it, I just can't decide. Where'd you boys say you were from again?
Yay, Stuttgart.
You wouldn't have heard of it. A little town called Stuttgart.
Stuttgart? You mean to tell me I've been standing here talking to a couple of dang nab dead blasted
Oh my god, Jurgen has a bad
Stuttgartarians?
luck curse.
What's your language, Gramps?
No
That
cursing in the
explains
burial
so
chamber.
much.
Oh, ho, ho. You ain't experienced cursing till you got a snoot full of my extra spicy bad luck whammy.
Yay!
Yes.
I like the little poses when they do that.
Call it. Heads or tails?
Tails. No heads. Tail. No tails.
You
Oh, look at
lose.
those two curses.
Oh.
Oh, have a melange. Getting extra cursed. You wish he had something new to say based on changing events in the story. We might have it. We might have it. We might have it. And we already got the blocks, so that's us messing with the spell. Elfinch, I'd like you to look deep inside your heart and
throw things to the doorway of death. You want to dull the blades?
You did it.
Yippee!
I appreciate that it's impossible to tell if when I was talking about the hot guy in Season 3 if I meant Paperweight or Skunkape. Live with the mystery.
There's someone else.
No, there isn't.
Yes, there is.
No, there isn't.
You're telling me Mr. S is not hot to you? With his big, big chest?
Who? It's been 10 years since I played these games, Bugs.
Okay, okay.
It's the left
Not
half of the
someone I
bust.
imprinted on at the time, I'll say that. Oh, I know who you mean now. No!
What? You're crazy.
We're different people, you and I.
Wait.
Also, one of the two people... Here's the thing. Skunkape's hot now. He wasn't hot then. And the other one's a fruity con artist. Come on, y'all have met me. Whee!
That's true.
Yay! Oh, it's satisfying one of these puzzles lines up, man. Now we
I'm
get...
suddenly feeling
oh,
less
that's good.
repellent, Sameth.
Me too, little buddy. The curse must have worn off.
Let's score some chicks.
Really funny time for this to come in. I like this animation.
I do too.
Hey,
Bugs is
we're the
right. I mean,
meat-based
listen.
version of us again.
Now, to scramble this security spell.
Put in the blocks.
Great. They're welded in place.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes,
It's a
yes,
perfectly
yes.
fine protection spell, but I think we can improve it.
3 hands.
That's an inscription.
I was wondering. Oh, uh-oh.
What's all the commotion? Did I cast that protection spell, or didn't I? Can't remember. Well, no harm in giving it another shot.
Yay! I like the noise.
Yeah, it's good.
Look! No moles in sight. Stone Guardian guys, otherwise occupied.
Unbreakable spell of protection, broken.
Nothing standing between us
Awesome.
and that toy box but air. Come on, little buddy, let's go get it.
The scorpion.
I think this is where we came in.
I'm experiencing a newfound sense of respect for our forebears, Sameth. I mean, Sam.
I know how you feel, little buddy. Say what you will about our gene pool. It did manage to produce
flashy.
a couple of winners.
You hear that? You guys
Dad.
are winners!
If you factor out the squalid death in the dirty boiler room.
Alright, closing in on it.
Somebody on
Episode
this
4,
train
Mama.
has our
No-
toy box, and we're
Real
gonna
quick.
get it
Hey,
back.
no spoilers.
Yeah.
I'm glad you enjoy this series. I'm really, really glad. Don't randomly talk about stuff in episodes. We've played these games. Everybody in our chat ain't played these games. And also, no, it's not a glitch, man. I think there's like several jokes about it. But also, do you stroll into other people's chats and go, oh, Germa, you know what you're really gonna enjoy later? When it turns out the murderer was Sasha 9. Like, come on. Glad you enjoying it. Sit back and enjoy for a bit.
Now that your secret's out, you won't mind if we snoop through your steamer trunks?
Ah, come on, we got nothing to hide.
Ooh,
Yay.
let's go. Oh.
153.5 steamer trunks, but no chest.
A lot of chest nuts, though.
Oh, that makes sense. Send him to Kringle? What you thinking?
Okay. We need to get Jurgen to Kringle. If Jurgen goes to Kringle and we send Slushy to Kringle.
Okay, wait, okay. You know what we do? We got that looping thing at the door with the girl.
Yeah.
So we can still go do that. We tell him the curse is in Kringle's room. He goes there, we send Slushy to Kringle.
Yes. Okay.
Bing bada boom. Alright,
Bing,
let's
bada
go.
boom,
Let's see
baby.
if this works. Also, can you imagine Jurgen in the current time? It's like, ugh, Santa Claus. People think he's so big, but I knew him when he was just a little toy baron.
Oh, God.
And frankly speaking, his suit was terribly out of style even then.
Go in. Go out.
I hope Psychonauts 3 is a train murder mystery. God, I hope so.
Please.
I'm taking off
Train
for
to
a while.
Atlantic, train to Grulovia.
Yes.
I think Rasputin deserves this.
Oh my God. It's Raz's
Let
birthday
the boy
party.
on the
It's
train.
a train mystery.
Oh, you're right. He would love a train mystery.
You're back,
Yes.
like the plague.
Oh, Jurgen. How poetic you are.
Yeah.
Girl.
Are you here to give me what I want?
You can't be saying stuff like this,
Poor
man.
little dear. She's completely tongue-tied.
Only we could put the words in her mouth.
Hi, Charlie. I think Charlie knows we're
uh,
here. He's looking right at you,
The
Bugs.
vampire reverse curse?
Tell me, where can I find it?
The sarcophagus is in that car.
Let's see if that works.
The sarcophagus in the next car!
Oh, I am saved from the fate worse than death. I am so happy I could kiss you. But I won't.
Oh, she's going right for it, baby. I'm sure that psychologically torturing this 14-year-old won't do anything bad to her descendants.
It's very impolite for that Jurgen.
Harry Moleman only twitches a little when talking about his grandma, right?
Only a little. Come on. Let's go. This way, sweetie. Come on. Okay, he's trying to figure it out.
Okay, so he's over here. Right, we send him to Kringle. He passes by on the way to Kringle's door. Alright.
Yeah?
Let me talk to Slushy.
Slushy.
What's up, dog?
Oh, Santa simply must see you.
Kringle wants to see you.
Ah, great, because I want to see him. Can't wait to see the look on his face when I tell him all about our new toy biplane.
Oh, let's go watch the magic happen. Oh.
Don't bite me!
Oh my god, the straw noise.
Well, what did he think?
Who?
Kringle, about the toy.
Oh, right. Matter of fact, I never made it to his compartment. I got caught up in some poisoner business along the way. Yeah. Excuse me.
Can you imagine having your vampiric backstory, the gothic tale of why you became an eternal creature of darkness, be Christmas elf based?
His outfit.
His outfit. Oh, his freshly turned bluish pallor. Oh no. He did get gothified.
My god.
That's how it happens, you know. You've changed.
You're looking a little.
Oh my god, now he can't go in his own train car.
A horrible creature of the night, feared and loathed by all.
Ah, cheer up, Jurgen. You were loathed by all before
his
you became a
claws.
vampire.
Mole girl?
Look on the bright side. Surely the mole girl will leave you alone, now you're a vampire.
You clearly know nothing about the teenage girls. She thinks I am even more tragically sexy than before.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fair.
Tough break.
Sure, go for it.
If you're still looking for the vampire reverse curse, you won't find it here.
No, it's too late for that. I was just thinking how this sarcophagus would make a Voodoo-bar bed if I could find another place to stash the moldering corpse.
Oh no. He's gonna eat it.
Stay out of the sun.
Girls, your concern is so touching.
Now we can go check the trunk in his room without him realizing.
I confess it. I took the toy chest.
Is that supposed to be me? Ugh, such an embarrassingly poor imitation.
I
They
have
share a
awakened
voice actor,
from
don't
the
they?
sleep of 1,000 years.
Ah! Don't bite me! Don't bite me!
I couldn't resist.
Oh, that would have been our clue if we needed like one more. Oh, the vampirism
Oh,
thing.
you're right. You're right. Oh.
Alright, let's rifle through his underdrawers.
Oh baby. Oh baby. It's all been worth it.
How many lives have we ruined on this train, you think?
Oh, there's many more to come.
That's true.
Oh, what a beautiful car.
Shall we?
Yes, let's shout.
Oh no, you don't!
Crosses!
My own protective talismans are keeping me away! Oh, the bitter irony of it all! Curses!
Curses indeed!
Stop!
Oh, he
Get
stole
your
his
filthy hands
freckles.
off that toy box! It's not for the likes of you! It's...
Empty.
What?
Oh.
The trunk is empty.
No!
Uh-oh.
I have failed you, young Sagoth, but you will be avenged!
I don't know if he
Even
will.
for a
You think-
vampire, he's a weirdo.
That's the lot of them, little buddy. We've cleared every name on the list.
Except one.
Huh?
I must admit, you had me fooled, Sameth. Always so concerned about the missing
Awesome.
toy box, and the way you were always slipping off for a smoke break.
I never slipped off for a...
Grand Central Station. Now arriving at Grand Central Station, New York, New York.
What's that? Baby
Maybe
Amelia
Amelia
Earhart?
Earhart?
Baby Amelia Earhart, little baby Amelia Earhart, not worth bothering with, not good enough to play with the big boys. Oh no, she's just a woman. Well, it appears this insignificant female has been quite a few of the
Banjo.
big boys at their own game, and now she's going home with all the toys, while the others are left scratching their heads, wondering what hit them.
Grand Central Station.
Any last words before we part?
Watch your step!
Watch your step.
Kind of anticlimactic for a boss fight.
I thought it was exciting. Let's take this toy box and skedaddle, little pal. We've got an appointment with Monsieur Paperweight.
I'm sure this will go well. Oh, the close-up feet view there was rough, man.
That's it? No final embrace? No slow fade? No interminable credit sequence with cheesy pop cover of the title tune?
No, it ain't over yet, little buddy. We've still got the most important reel to go, remember? I think the story's about to come to a head. And speaking of coming to a head, I need to duck out for a minute. Don't you start the last reel without me.
Great. Evil boyfriend who isn't going to wait before putting Seinfeld back on. They like to throw darts at the screen.
So tell me, Sameth and Maximus, to begin with, how was it you were able to pass through the mouth of the Sphinx?
Well, magical can of nuts.
After we got the can of nuts back from the elves, my little buddy and I squished into it and rode the Sphinx's tongue through the gate.
Yay. Everyone love us.
They're really an
Astounding
audience.
story, all the more convincing for being implausible.
Now do we get our...
However, once inside the tomb of Samon Mak, you were faced with many more dangers. Magic spells, deadly traps, bloodthirsty mole men. However, did you manage to beat the odds and
Bloodthirsty?
secure the Devil's Toy Box?
Track and field. We have to say track and field.
We simply vaulted right over those pesky guardian mole men.
You could say we mole vaulted.
At this point, we can just run through everything, can we?
Oh, well, haggling.
We were lucky enough to arrive during the annual Salmon Max sidewalk sale.
They had 15 drachmas on the Devil's Toy Box, but we dickered them down to 10.
Don't say dickered.
What do
Secure?
we mean by the word secure?
Can any of us really say we are secure?
To me, that's the most Salmon Max joke of those, I think.
Yeah.
Like, pure comic book, like it just crammed into one of those giant word panels, you know?
I really enjoy front-facing Sameth because the mustache has this, like, little triangle mouth suggestion almost. It's just his upper lip, but it really does look like he's going like, oh.
It makes him look very chummy,
Yes.
it does.
Not
Alright,
only
give him the
noting that
reels.
Grandpa Mole took his cues from a hieroglyphic inscription, we turned ourselves into bas-relief tomb carvings, shuffled over to the marquee where the inscription was located, and added additional glyphs which had the effect of reversing the spell.
And also, we got eaten and spit up by an asp.
What a strange and compelling, if convoluted, story. Audience, give them a hand for what they've been through.
Yay! Oh, the dance.
The adventure does not end there. I'm told that you two were victims of a brazen daytime heist on the train ride back from Egypt. Can you tell the audience how you managed to thwart the thief and recover the treasure?
Enjoying these little, like...
I think I know which one we have to pick.
Yeah, but I think first we gotta say
I
misunderstanding.
think they all.
Do they?
Yeah, look, plot twist, Deus Machina, misunderstanding, beat a baby.
I don't know, though. Surely it would be like the right answer pops up.
Let's try misunderstanding. You're right. That is the one that seems the least like.
Yeah, I think surely it should work like the other questions where the right answer isn't here. So there should be like 3.
But all these didn't happen.
Deus Ex Machina didn't happen.
Baby Amelia Earhart had the toy box the whole time. Even
Deus Ex Machina solves the plot, not causes the problem.
Okay.
Misunderstanding.
Turned out it was all a misunderstanding.
The toy box was in our inventory all along. We just had to scroll
Yeah,
down.
see? You were overthinking this. You were playing 4D chess of the video game. Plot twist.
We recovered the box through a surprising plot twist.
Oh? What?
If we told you, it wouldn't be a surprise.
I see.
Yeah, it's like the other... You were like the third one is gonna have this wild genre shift where they give...
Listen!
Where they force... It's hot out.
It is hot.
Deus Ex Machina.
We were saved by a Deus Ex Machina.
A god from a machine?
Is that what it means? Huh. I thought it was some kind of giant robot.
Beat a baby.
Alright, you know what it is.
The robbery was committed by none other than that irrepressible scamp, Baby Amelia Earhart.
She almost got away with it, but we were a little too tough for her.
A resourceful duo, don't you agree?
That's nice. Now, how about that reward?
Fear not, my talented little logomorph. You will receive your reward, right?
No!
Oh. What? Fuck!
The moon and stars. Oh.
My dear
Oh, he
Maximus,
really set up a whole
you
display.
have been chosen to play the starring role in the greatest spectacle of the age. The summoning of Yog-Sagoth.
The hell I have! Where's Sameth?
Yog-Sagoth, most terrible of the ancient ones, banished from this earthly plane for 6 long millennia. But you, with
long
your
time.
extraordinary psychic gift, you will intone the words to bring him from the realm of darkness into the light.
The hell I will!
Yes, the hell you will. If you refuse to play your role, a certain friend of yours will meet an unfortunate demise.
Sameth!
An unfortunate demise in a vat of flesh-eating ants. Yikes!
Are you sure this role is me?
You're the one with the gift. Which reminds me.
Lawn darts?
Lawn darts.
Can't have you pulling any funny business.
All
He's
right,
one
then.
of the
Let's get
smartest
over
villains
with.
in the
Cue up
series
the
for
entrance
this.
music.
Yog-Sagoth, primal prince of chaotic night, descend to us through the writhing wastes of utter darkness. We summon
Reed.
thee with the deathless words from the Book of Abominations. Now you say, Umke onine, the utter race Einfei.
Oh, look at Charlie Hotep just floating back there.
Look at this one just floating back there. His ears!
Yeah.
His floppy little ears!
He's not floating. I think he's tied by the ankle.
He's talented.
There he is.
No, he is
He
tied by
is.
the ankle.
Oh, okay. Stall for time?
Yeah, I'm not feeling it. What's my motivation supposed to be?
Abject fear.
Right.
Paperwait's probably as competent as they get around here.
No.
Jurgen killed them. I'm just saying. Oh, I see.
Click on
Up to you, boss. I only control the dialogue options.
Nice atmospheric touch. Looks like the counterweight for the moon. Yikes! Gone to the dark side, Charlie? The nostrils are shut. It was a trick can after all. Those are some
Cute.
creepy toys. I don't think so.
Do we have anything in our inventory? Cookies.
Cookies.
I swear to God.
No point in that.
Throw one at Paperweight. Oh. Holy shit.
What?
Eldritch blast the cookie.
The nostrils are shut.
It's just 2 cookies, man. I don't know if that was
No.
necessary.
I don't give cookies to just
I thought
anyone.
you had some sort of weapon.
You heard this one?
I don't like people reading when I'm trying to talk to them.
Alright.
I guess swap back, cause we don't got any of our actual toys access. Hey, Charlie.
No point in that. Those are some creepy toys.
The sign? Can we throw cookies at... Okay, counterweight? Can we use the counterweight?
Looks like the counterweight for one of the stars.
Can we
Nice
throw
atmospheric
cookies at the
touch.
counterweights? The newspaper?
I don't think so.
Oh.
No point in that.
Oh, I wish I had a gun. Can we throw it at Max? Can we throw Max a cookie? Why not?
I don't give cookies to just anyone.
That's Max.
Hey.
You know him. Oh.
Now you
Can we
say,
get one of the toys?
Umke onine, the utter race
Oh.
Einfei.
Okay, that swaps us back over here. Trick Paperweight?
I see him! There he is! In the chest!
Yog-Sagoth?
Tentacles, glowing red eyes. Yep, gotta be him. Shorter than I expected him to be.
Let me
We
see.
throw a cookie and knock him into the fucking box.
Look close.
Awesome. 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 Please.
Oh, come on.
Damn it! Stupid magic powers. Okay, so we gotta knock him in there with something else.
No.
Oh wait, can we use Max and get, like, the toys now that Paperweight's distracted? No, we can't do that from here. Can we talk to Max and tell him to do that, or use one of the toys, or...
Those are some creepy toys. Gone to the dark side,
The ones that
Charlie?
have names.
It was a trick can after all.
Lies!
Uh...
I won't
Okay, so we'd
tolerate
have to
any
do
more of
something
your
while
tricks.
Paperweight's over
Say
there.
the words, or face the consequences.
Can we throw a cookie at the toys? Is that anything?
No. I don't think so.
Okay. Let's go... So we can interact with the toys,
Your
but not
magic
really.
words. You say them.
Ventriloquist dummy, make Paperweight say the stupid words when he's at the stupid box. We gotta get that dummy.
Can we get him over here, then
Quit
talk?
stalling!
Okay, okay.
Oh! You're saying?
Get him
Now
over
you
here,
say,
then talk to him
okay,
with Sam
on
and
in,
see
the
if something
other ways
happens.
Einfei.
Sure.
There he is!
You're not messing with me?
Aren't you a cute little demon?
Let me see. Where?
Awesome.
Look close.
Hey, can we also try clicking on the dummy as Sam while Max is out?
Onto the dark side, Charlie?
Damn it. Okay, fine.
I
Do
don't
your
think
thing.
so.
Damn.
I don't give cookies to just anyone. I don't like people reading when I'm trying to talk to them.
Let's talk out between us idea.
Okay.
Okay, not allowed to grab the toys over here. I don't think we can do anything as Max without a toy on Max.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I don't
say
think
that.
so either.
I think we gotta set up the switcheroo once we have, like...
Yeah.
I won't tolerate any more of your tricks. Say the words, or face the consequences.
Okay, we got
They're your magic words.
counterweights.
You say them.
But we can't really do any...
Nice atmospheric touch.
Torch? Can we do anything for the torch? Yes? Yes! Oh, but just put that right in our stir.
Hieroglyphic
If
funny.
it's on fire,
I'd be
actively.
splitting my sides if I could read ancient Egyptian.
Okay, can we use it on one of the counterweight for the moon, the counterweight for the moon! Awesome. Awesome. And now one of the nostrils is open. Oh my god. Use...
This is
okay,
where my
okay,
skee-ball
yeah.
expertise pays off.
Awesome.
Charlie, am I glad to see?
Alright, boss. You know what to do, I think.
Okay.
Now you say, okay, on in, the other ways Einfei.
Hi there, Yaxagat.
You can't fool me again.
What's that you
Yes,
say?
we can.
You want to be my demon creature?
Let me see. Where?
Look close.
I like the full body throw he does with Max.
That's right.
Won't you come home, Bill Bailey? Won't you come home? She cries the whole day long.
One last
Cut
time.
it out.
Okay, Onyene, the other way's Einfei.
Uh-oh.
Yay!
Well, that was impressively grotesque.
We certainly gave the audience their money's worth, wouldn't you say, folks? What about this thing?
Oh, that's right. Can't have the Devil's Toy Box falling into any other villainous hands.
Where should we
Just got
stash
himself
it?
down.
Fellas, I appreciate your thinking of us, but we don't do that old world hocus pocus anymore. I got a nice dry cleaning business, and Nefertiti's going to school for...
Dad, I told you! It isn't Nefertiti anymore. It's Bubbles.
Aww.
Sorry we can't help you, but you see how it is.
Yeah, we see how it is. Come on, Maximus.
Boy, America sure has changed these guys. I hardly recognize them. Look, Sameth, they even slice their cucumbers lengthwise.
What? Mich kann dieser Duse Fiesel einzerfällt. It is true. Papa, have we fallen so far? We have forgotten our heritage. We have forgotten we are moles.
Okay, we'll take the toy chest back.
Great. Keep us posted.
But you've got to help us guard it.
You will live here in this boiler room with us. There's plenty of space.
How about we compromise? Our kids will open an office in the building and help you keep an eye on the
Yay.
chest.
We've got kids?
Shut up, Maximus.
It's a deal. Now let's see. We'd better cast that spell of protection to keep it safe.
Let me do it, Dad!
Stand over there so you don't get zapped by the magic.
Wouldn't want to do that.
Let's see. How does it go again?
The Holstein Hex! You're not turning me into no cow!
Maximus!
Oh dear.
You know, there's a great basement apartment opening up on 83rd Street. 2 bedrooms, built-in washer dryer.
Two skeletons, 4 mouldering reels of film, and 1 buried toy box. A century-old story, now forgotten in the sub-basement of history. But the past has a disconcerting tendency to claw through the freshly laid sod of the present and wrap its cadaverous fingers around the entrails of the future.
See a little cape.
Well, that took longer than expected. The restroom in the train station was closed, so I had to... Hey! You watched the ending without me, didn't you, you malevolent little fiend? So tell me, what was the big final act twist? Sameth and Maximus dragged underground by sex-crazed anarchist sewer rats? Come on, little buddy. Don't keep me in suspense. Obviously, the story was moving towards some mind-boggling final twist. So what was it? Max, what's wrong with... you? Little buddy?
Keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. The ride is about to get twisty.
The romance begins here.
You shush.
The romance begins here.
Now imagine there being a month. Imagine that happening, and the next episode releases in a month. Now it is 12. But we could start the next chapter just a little before we go on break.
I think so.
Just a little.
Just
I mean, just see the intro real. Get to a place where we can pause. You know.
I have to figure out how I'm
We're
gonna
not
pull
skipping
this
these
off.
credits. Good night, Ghost of Christmas Future. See you in the VOD.
Good night.
I like the photos we get. It's nice.
I do too.
Why
That was
did we
a
get that
damn good
above
chapter.
shot of Jurgen?
I forgot how fun that chapter was.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think I mostly remembered that chapter was just me at the time banging my head on some of the curse puzzle parts of it.
Yeah.
And in retrospect, I now see it. That's because at the time I was like, why won't they let me do something with this cow thing while I'm in the tomb? Because you don't do that then. You do that in the next chapter of the glass that's in that chapter. The great fun adventure games is when you're just playing them by yourself the first time. You're not holding every prop you've ever seen in your head, really. Which the devs have a nice big list of, you know. I love that Slushy and Vampire Slushy are listed as separate characters. Well, you know. One more real quick. I love the
gold
closet.
shorts.
Yeah, I've been noticing those for a while now. Hit that bad boy. We'll read the thing next time. Really good cover. Wow.
Yeah. Woo.
Let's go, baby. Yay. Yay! Everything's fine! Everything's fine! Everything's fine! Fun adventure! Fun adventure! Nothing ever go wrong! Nothing ever go wrong!
No. Pet the bunny. Oh. Strangle the bunny.
A little bit. By the way, a lot of these papers that are flying by, I think we've talked about before, but if you did, like, get, like, the pre-order thing for these, you would get evidence files of, like, little printout and little things from the game. I think for this one, you get, like, one of the Future Vision toy things, like, little, like, fake, view reels. I got mine somewhere. You know, in the boxes. Somewhere.
Thanks to our magnificent brains, most of us live out our lives under the delusion that we are in control. But
I am.
Are our brains truly in control? Makes you think, doesn't it? Engrossed in the thrilling cinematic exploits of their ancestors, the freelance police have had no time to ponder these eternally vexing questions. But in mere moments,
I don't think they ponder.
and you will be plunged headfirst into these murky philosophical depths when Sam returns from his ill-timed bathroom break to discover they stole Max's brain.
Awesome.
Max? Little buddy? No, 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 no!
No! What happened?
Hey! What happened to Max? Talk!
We don't know. 1 second we were guarding the devil's toy box, then bam! Out went the lights.
Through a fog of rage, darkness, and raisinets, I tried to remember what Flint Paper told me about interrogating suspects.
Rule number 1, don't let the suspect control the conversation. Get him talking, then surprise him. Interrupt him with a question, or call him a liar, freak him out. And if all else fails, bring little Miss Persuasion out for a stroll.
Actually, I think it was more of a boom, really. Really? Because I distinctly heard it more like a bang.
Alright, we do now have to go on break, but you can see now why we needed for y'all to see
Anyway,
a little
so
bit of the
we
chapter
knocked
up
this out
ahead.
with a booming and or bamming sound, and well, that's the last thing we remember until you woke us
Still
up
going?
and started snarling at us. Yeah, that's the last thing we remember.
Rule number 2, timing is everything. When you hear the suspect lying, that's when you jump in and accuse him.
You're gonna let me
Yep, I
pause,
was
right?
totally
Okay.
Okay, thank God. Oh, that's right, my costume changed. I think this is good. Now, please know it was completely considered to have a head open bugs or...
Frankie wouldn't let me. He said it was too grim.
It's a little grim,
The
is
head would the flap on top would have bobbed when I talked. Sad.
I offered you alternatives.
Okay, let's take a break.
Alright, we take a quick 10-minute break now. Now's a good time to get up, have a stretch, enjoy, look ahead, and we will be right back.
Ability Hatcher ST goes so hard. Damn good game. Damn good game. Again? Again it does this? Like from over here where it works? No. Alright. Yeah, my Discord isn't lighting up either. Hang on. Yeah, it's not transmitting audio to Frankie. No wonder it doesn't like that. What in the world? Alright, well, I guess we'll give Discord a sec. Yeah. Yeah, you guys can hear me, but the bug ain't moving. Ain't that weird? Give it a second to kick on. Probably when Frankie comes in the chat, it'll pop up. For whatever reason. You know, I think this was the only game this composer did music for. Hi, Frankie.
Hello.
You were... Okay, yeah, it is. Huh.
What's up?
That must be a new Discord thing. When I am alone in here, my icon will not light up. Yeah,
I guess there's no one there to tell about it, so...
Alright, well, weird.
Oh well.
Well, we'll have to figure out a workaround. Maybe I'll put a dummy in here or something. Anyway.
Just a bot that you can prop up to talk to.
Hey man, how's it going?
I was busy checking on my Pokemon sleep, because I was like, wait, did I remember to do dinner for my guy?
Oh, how'd it go? I got a Shiny Houndour sleepy on my Snorlax today.
Whoa. Nothing special, boss. I already did it after I got up from bed. This was just me doing dinner for my guy.
Oh yeah, but I mean, any cool Pokemon show up?
Just do Sprigatito. Not really. I probably would have burst in a moment like, yeah, if I did. It's just... got the last Sprigatito sleeping on the stuff. Everything else is like guys. Some guys showed up.
I will find that gender swap Noir Sam someday. I have too much art. Ooh, when you do,
Please.
show me. I want to see.
Please.
I want to see. I
Bring
want
it
to
in.
see. I want to see. I want to
It'll
see.
be good. It'll be good. It'll be good.
Literally, okay. I remember playing, I like Sam and Max, I liked it, I played season 1, I played season 2, I thought it was funny. This episode is the moment I went, oh, they're gay. Got it.
Yeah.
Got it. They're in love. Got it. Okay.
Yeah. No. Well, they finally hit some like Riku and Sora levels.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah.
Oh. This is gonna sound like, I don't know if this sounds harsh, but like, this was such a good season of Sam and Max that I think it added like 5 more years onto my last relationship than should have been there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like RP based.
Yeah.
Smoothness.
Hey,
I don't
listen,
know.
You ever want to RP Sam and Max? Hey.
Well, that's the thing, is like, not to put... this isn't even about my ex anymore. At the time, you all have to understand, maybe it's just where we were on the internet, maybe it's the age we were, maybe it's that the internet homosexual crowd in general who aren't furries opinions about furries, like, maybe everyone's, like, gotten fucking chill since then, or maybe there's just a lot of fat phobes on the internet that we were around more often, but, people weren't actually into shipping Sam and Max in, like, a serious way.
Yeah.
Because they're furries, and not, like, hot, but, like, cartoon, toony toon
Yeah,
type
like,
furries.
If you looked up Sam and Max, like, season 3, most of what you see is horny paperweight art.
Which, listen.
I don't blame them. I mean...
But, like, also, there's this whole thing going on here.
Yeah.
And again, I really do think part of it was, like, Sam is also fat. Like, we're all on we're in the same crowd of Tumblrs. If you, like, lean out the window and whistle on Tumblr and go, hey, we got a fat dog boy who usually wears a suit, but, oh, the coat is off, and he's rolling his sleeves up.
Treat for me, treat.
Ding, 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 ding. Like, you'll get a crowd. But this was a different time. And we were on DeviantArt at the time. And if anyone ever tries to tell you that DeviantArt was, like, better, only in terms of having a committed gallery space that people could find immediately when they clicked your name. That's it. That's the one way it was better. The every other way, it was exactly the same, or it was worse, because a child predator got 50 bajillion fucking people reading his stuff because he made edgy, like, Cartoon Network fan comics. Man, it was bad out.
Yeah.
And I'm not even saying that, and normally here I would go like, which, you know, I guess people didn't know. No, I feel like we should have known that the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy one was bad, like, conceptually at the time.
I was like 11, I didn't know.
I was 15 or so at the. I guess I was 14 since I'm 3 years older than you. So
I was just like, yo, this white one is so mysterious.
You just let me tell you, Teen Titans was on the air, and the fandom was bad from corner to corner, from sea to shining sea.
That's
fucking. The White Starfires was like the lowest end of why things.
Oh,
That's the lowest
no.
end of why things were bad, Bugs.
Oh my god.
The lowest end. From there up, we had people hating Tara because she's a girl, and then over here we have the shipping culture, which was bad.
Tara was cute. Jinx was cute too. I like Jinx.
The shipping culture was about Robin and an adult man, Bugs.
Oh, yeah.
You forgot. You were in a beautiful world
I
where
was
we had
thinking about
different
Jinx.
shipping problems.
I was mostly just like, Beast Boy's cute. I wish I could marry Beast Boy.
You wish.
That was my problem. That was what was going on with me. I was like, I got a Beast Boy action figure and I'd be like bouncing around and be like, I wish I could hold hands with Beast Boy. I wish I could shapeshift also.
Side note, when you're AFAB, having, like, gay crushes on characters growing up is such a confused feeling.
Yeah!
It's, because that's not, because, you know, at the time you're like, well, I guess this is normal for, like, a girl. I just have crush on boy characters. I think the way I feel about Joey Wheeler and Kaiba, that's just, like, that's just girls being weird about gay men, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a Fujoshi squee.
Which is why I still get to use that terminology. I did not sweat through the entire internet telling me that it was just because I was too scared to talk to boys. To not now. I guess transphobes are, like, using that as their, like, go-to insult for trans men. That's been cracking me up. Like, that would bounce off me so hard. I've, like, this slur has been preemptively claimed before you tried to make it a slur. Did you think people weren't shitty about it the first time? Did you think people at the time were, like, cool about 13 to 16-year-old apparently girls having an interest on the internet?
I forced my Kingdom Hearts discussion board I was on to tolerate it by bringing it up in every single possible fucking post. Unfortunately, it was a very bad ship, however, I had the spirit.
Listen, like I said, it was just bad at the time. But all of this to say, yay, thank you, Floor. All of this to say, literally when we've been, like, looking forward, ooh, I like the design, you're right.
I'm putting this on screen, hang on.
Oh, that's good, you're right for this.
What? That's
Truxanima, it's even dumber than you think. It's like, you trans man, you're just a Fujoshi. You're just transing yourself because you think you're gonna get to be a twinkie anime boy, and you're wrong. And it's great because half the time if someone is like, no, I transitioned to be like a prize-winning county fair, like bear, thank you.
This is the good.
Really
this
good?
Is the good.
Really
the thick
good?
legs, you understand.
The thick legs, the thick legs, you're right.
No.
The ring, very good. Evil to do.
Good. Hang on, I bet.
I also
Let
like.
me see if I can
I
find
also like this.
My old Horty Noir Sam fan art. Also.
Let me read what Flora said. You're killing me.
Sorry.
My idea behind the design is what would a man drawing cartoon women design for girl characters of these characters. You're not wrong. That is what Steve Purcell would do, but their personality is the same. That is also what Steve Purcell would do.
Yeah.
Steve Purcell may have his problems, but he's not gonna pull any like Oda goofs where it's like, and now the person, which I do think are just dumb gags.
Oh yeah, that whole
doing
salad
singular
thing is weird.
drawings.
Yeah.
It's weird, but I also think whenever people are like, Oda said what their personalities would, no, they wouldn't. You've seen him write Nami. Come on, man. Anyways, all of that to say earlier about fandom being worse at the time, in my opinions. I'm sure there's still pockets where it's bad, but in general, trust me when I say the internet is so much more ready for this fucking hot, fat, furry losing it over his partner. I am gonna say we should... Okay.
You're right. Yes, we should get back to the game in just a second. I'm going to put my horny drawing of Sam on screen from many years ago from the first time I played this. Where did I put it? I almost have it. You are so patient with my lovely friend.
Steve Purcell's women are interesting. Shout out to that cut character from the Pitchner cartoon.
Yay.
He doesn't have any. He has women-shaped, like, drawings he does sometimes. So, drawings like this may, in fact, be... Oh, wow, that's funny seeing your older art now.
Look, this is the one that had us
You've been through
thinking
the
that he taped off
mines.
his clothes in the room. My god.
This is why. You, like, you changed your memories.
I
to be like, yeah, and then he
Samus
starts
and
stripping in
Maximus.
there.
Listen, I had different memories of how the last episode went too.
Which you can see, we had a fight about this pre-stream. You can now see why I was like, I think they might have actually just had, like, families and not have been... I think Sameth and Maximus genuinely might just have families, and they just get mistaken for gay a lot. Nothing romantic happens in that chapter between those two. I'm sorry, and it's fine because they're not Sam and Max. And Sam and Max is who I care about, so...
Do you not consider milking romantic?
No.
Wow.
Not inherently. It's sexual at best. That I'm putting my hand on your shoulder. Bugs, I should let you... In this beautiful world, there's the birds and the bees, but sometimes the birds and the bees have really complicated relationships where, you know, it's not strictly romantic. But anyways, let's get back to the fucking game.
Okay. So here's the thing.
And then in comes the farmer with his pail.
This sequence seems like it's gonna go pretty quick, so I'm going to completely abandon, like, debating back and forth with you. I leave it to you. Call it as you feel it.
Debating?
You know.
When have I been debating you?
No, like when I go like, oh, please, can we do da-da-da-da-da?
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought that was just you asking because we're both playing the game. I could just call out, yeah.
Okay, excellent. Sorry.
Hands on your shoulder. You being anxious about your own behavior made me go like, oh no, I'm causing like a problem. The Bugs is telling me that I have to stop. Hey, I'm beaten out cold in the rain. The one thing I want to do.
No.
Yeah. I will continue to do as I've been doing this whole time, and I wasn't saying, like, man, Bugs is gonna start interrupting me.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Never sorry enough.
I'm sorry.
Unconscious
No,
the whole
no.
time. I certainly didn't see anything interesting.
Nor!
Sure, Bob.
Now all I can see is his blank, brainless body staring at me, asking me, why?
Okay, you've obviously got some issues to sort out, and we've got an apocalypse to prepare for, so can we go now?
What happened to Max? Talk!
We don't know!
1 second we were guarding the devil's toy box.
Then bam! Out went the lights!
Actually, I think it was more of a boom, really.
Threaten!
I distinctly heard it. Go ahead, put us out of our misery.
Since we've lost the devil's toy box, we might as well be dead anyway.
Too easy. Keep talking.
Well, that's the last thing we remember until you woke us up and started snarling at us.
Yeah, that's the last thing we remember. Yup, I was totally unconscious.
You're lying!
Liar!
All right. I came to before Jebediah, just in time to hear the telltale sounds of a brain being removed from a bunny.
Obadiah, why didn't you do anything?
I was afraid that he'd remove my brain too.
Who? Who took Max's brain?
It was the space gorilla!
Skunk ape!
Of course! He must have been released from the penal zone when the toy box was stolen.
I'm so sorry.
The power went
Not half
off.
as sorry as that brain-stealing space ape's gonna be when I catch up with him.
Rule number 3, mole men are easy. To crack the tough nuts, you'll need information to prove your case. Sometimes you gotta ask around to get the dirt on the doers. Now, go get them.
I wrote a mental note to thank Flint at Max's
little
funeral
pep
and
talks.
got ready to squeeze some punks.
Alright, we have a genre shift up.
He growled.
The growling's pretty good,
He
yes.
growled.
So this is Sam without Max. Or Sam if something's terrible's happened to Max anyways.
He growled.
Indicates he kind of loses patience too.
Yeah.
We ain't letting people just talk now. No, no. Still loading.
What?
Oh. Uh-oh. Okay.
General Skunk Ape. I should have known. That space ape had wanted Max's brain ever since he found out it was special. Now that special brain was gone, and I was cut loose, drifting in the neon current, hoping for a lucky break. Hello, ugly. You're one of Skunk Ape's goons. Where's your boss? What did he do to my little buddy?
I don't know. I haven't seen General Skunk Ape since you unjustly imprisoned him in the penal zone. I'll never forget his final terrified howl as it echoed across the dimensional boundaries. Anyhow, since
Tell me
Skunk
more.
Ape's imprisonment,
Oh,
I've
okay,
been
too late.
reevaluating my life choices. I've abandoned violence for a career as a
Reevaluating your life choices? What does that even mean?
Skunk Ape's defeat made me take a really hard look at myself. Honestly, is there anything more pathetic than a middle-aged space gorilla waving his blaster around the galaxy like some kind of teenager?
How about a dead partner?
The only way to break the cycle was to just walk away. Now I have a wonderful job as a sign spinner and a girlfriend in the village. I don't even have to shoot anyone.
How nice for you.
But enough about me.
Ooh.
You should talk to the rat. Yes, the rat. He certainly seems plugged into the ins and outs of this gloriously filthy
What
metropolis.
rat? Wait, Nor, dang.
But where's Skunk Ape?
Again.
I already told you.
I want to see what the
don't
Nor
know.
option is.
I haven't seen General Skunk Ape since you unjustly imprisoned him in the penal zone. I'll never forget his final terrified howl
Nor?
as it echoed across
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
dimensional...
Unjustly. Don't make me chortle. When you get right down to it, we all deserve to get tossed into the penal zone. You, me, the guy who delivers your deep dish pizzas, all of us, bubbling over with sin and corruption and...
Is there a point to this, or are you just trying to get me depressed?
Sorry,
A little
just
bit.
thinking out loud. Where were we?
As I was saying, since Skunk Ape's imprisonment, I've been reevaluating my life choices. I've abandoned violence for a career
we
as
get a
scientist.
new
Threaten him
Nor.
just
It's a very
once.
fulfilling, low temperature. Are you trying to threaten me with that?
Maybe.
You are aware that my ultra-dense space gorilla hide renders me impervious to your puny Earth bullets, right?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Where were we?
You should talk to the rat. Yes, the rat. He certainly
Okay, so that
seems
does
plugged
work.
into the
Nor
ins and
again.
outs of this
Rats? The whole world's full of rats. All of them clawing each other's eyes out to get off this sinking ship called life.
That's quite disturbing and sad. Please stop.
I won't stop until I get the guy who did this to my little buddy.
One more. I'm probably not gonna do every option for everything because we have to hear the background chatter every
Skunk Ape?
time,
I
but
already told you.
maybe
I
just a
don't know.
little.
Maybe just a
I haven't
little,
seen
come
General
on.
Skunk Ape since you unjustly imprisoned him in the penal zone. I'll never forget
wish
his
this intro
final
bit was
terrified
skippable.
howl as it echoed
You're
across the
lying.
dimensional-
You're lying!
No, I'm not. I haven't seen the General, and I defy anyone to say otherwise.
Go on.
As I was saying, since Skunk Copy's imprisonment, I've been reevaluating my life choices. Abandoned
New
violence
Noir.
for a career as a sign spinner.
Okay,
You can't
okay.
reevaluate your way out of fate,
10
chump.
minutes ago.
We're all headed for a pine box and a boilerplate eulogy. And you can't change that any more than a tiger can change his pants.
You possess a very depressing worldview.
It comes with the territory when someone cuts out your partner's brain.
Enough about me. You should talk to the rat. Yes,
Okay.
the rat. He certainly
What rat?
seems plugged-
Rat? What rat?
Frankie the
Ooh.
rat. He traffics in stolen
Hey.
merchandise and tawdry gambling rings.
Where can I find him?
He hangs out on the corner of Veni and Vidi in the Latin Quarter.
Yay!
Frankie the Rat. The name left a bad taste on my tongue and an itchy sensation in my boxers. Still, there wasn't a rodent more plugged into the bad wiring in the city.
Some interesting signage going past. It's
Is that you?
I don't think so.
Oh.
I'm more of a Frankie the Frankenstein.
Ooh.
Damn!
Hey, Rat.
Sam, buddy, how's it hanging?
My partner's got a bad case of a missing brain, and someone thinks you might know something about it.
Brain, huh? Well, I did see something unusual and brain-related a little while back. Spill! I was given directions to a confused tourist. Poor fellow was wandering around in circles, scaring all the kiddies with his
Roar.
lots and...
The city's full of lost little lambs, and most of the Bo Peeps are just leading them to the slaughterhouse.
Yeah. You want to hear this story or just try and get me all depressed?
Sorry.
Anyway, I was almost done helping the guy, see? When bam! All of a sudden, this space ape comes barreling down the street, fighting with some other mook.
shit.
A space ape carrying a brain!
Skunk ape.
I
It's a
hadn't
Muppet
seen
either.
anything that weird since Aunt Jacqueline's
does.
vacation slides from Pismo Beach with the jellyfish on
good.
the water skis. Anyways,
Yeah.
so I grabbed the tourist
Roar.
and we ducked
Damn.
behind a bunch of crates with the other gorilla. We kept our heads down until the fight moved on down the street. And that's all I know about the space ape what took your buddy's brain. No fooling.
Nor.
That's all I know. I don't know no more.
Nor!
Sure, hide behind your crates and wait for someone else to do something. But one day, the violence in the streets is gonna spill over the gutters and stain your pretty white socks with the blood of the innocents.
Socks? I don't got any socks. I'm a rat.
And don't you forget it.
So now what?
One more time. What do you know about my partner's brain?
It's like I was telling you. I was given directions to a confused tourist. Poor fellow was wandering around in circles, scaring all the kiddies with his umlauts and tvortisnocks and
Directions
whatnot.
where?
I was almost done helping
Oh,
the guy,
come on.
see? When bam! All of a sudden, this space ape comes barreling down the street, fighting with some other mook. A space ape carrying a brain!
Skunk ape.
Jurgen's in hell, don't forget.
I hadn't seen anything that weird since Aunt Jacqueline's vacation slides from...
My partner had a brain once. It wasn't the best brain in the world, and a lot of people said it was chemically imbalanced. But it was his. And now it's gone. Gone like hula hoops and print journalism.
What the heck are you talking about,
Nice.
man?
Sorry, got lost in the moment. Go on.
Like I was saying. So I grabbed the tourist, and we ducked behind a bunch of crates with the other gorilla. We kept our heads down until the fight moved on down the street. And that's all I know about the space ape
You're
with
lying.
your buddy's brain. Nope.
You lie!
Hey, Sam, I never lie about my cowardice. I'm really proud of it. So now what?
From the top.
One more time. What do you know about my partner's brain?
It's like I was telling you.
Alright,
I was given directions to a confused
I
tourist.
got
Poor
things.
fellow was wandering around in circles,
Directions where?
scaring all the kids. Where? Hey, take it easy, big fella. I sent him right over that way, about 2 miles.
Frankie the Rat helping a tourist? It was absurd. Absurd like Max was, back when he had a brain. So imagine my surprise when I found Frankie's tourist wandering around the bad side of town.
Huh. Oh.
Oh, little German boy, don't go in there.
Oh.
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 You, foreign guy, what's your story?
Ooh, an American police shakedown. How thrilling.
Yeah, it's a real honor. Now, what do you know?
Well, about an hour ago, I was getting directions to the museum district from one of your colorful local rats.
And Frankie sent you here?
Yeah.
That dirty lion rat.
You know, back in Europe, I had so many warnings about your country's rats, but this Frankie was so gracious and helpful.
Nor.
Anyhow, I was about to give him a tip for the help, when all of a sudden a Weltraumliebe
We'll cycle
erupted
through.
in the middle of one of your asphalt fjords. At least I think it was a Weltraumliebe Wachzauberkrieg.
Nor.
A hard rain's coming, pal. And when it comes, you're gonna wish you were only in a Weltraum-Liebwachsauberkrieg.
Your grimness is depressing, but something must be getting lost in a translation. So, as I was saying, after the fight moved on, I discovered that someone had picked my pockets, leaving me empty-handed and ibble-skibbled in a strange land. I left the scene of the crime, carrying nothing but the clothes on my back. And you know what else? I'm starting to think that this isn't actually the museum district. Maybe I am mistaking the friendly rats.
You're lying!
Oh. Let's hear your sad little story again, from the top.
Very well. About an hour ago, I was getting directions to the museum.
We'll do
district
Nor
from
this
one of your
time. I feel like if I
colorful
try to
local
stop you from
rats.
doing
know, back in
Nor.
Europe, I had so many
Another lost soul on the highway of life, forced to get directions from the rats at their feet.
Excuse me? I'm afraid I don't understand your greedy American metaphors and allusions. Ausgewählt? I was about to give him a tip for the help, when all of a sudden a Weltraumliebe Wachzauberkrieg erupted in the middle of one of your asphalt fjords. At least I think it was a Weltraumliebe Wachzauberkrieg. Might have been more of an Ödeler Sputtenfreundl affair, but I digress. Is that one of your famous American handguns? Fascinating! We don't have any of these in Europe, you know? After the fight moved on, I discovered that someone had picked my pockets, leaving me empty-handed and ibble-skibbled in a strange land. I left the scene of the crime, carrying nothing but the clothes on my back. And you know what else?
I'm gonna accuse him of lying just for fun.
Liar! Moi? Lie? How dare you make such an accusation without a shred of proof? When I get back to the hotel, I will report you to the
interesting.
European consulate at once.
Fine.
Fine. Now, where was I? Oh, yes.
Strange.
Let's hear your sad little story
We
again.
might actually need to
from the top.
leave and like
Very
wander
well.
around.
About an hour ago, I was getting directions to the
Is
museum
there a
district
Nor
from
that
one
was
of your
still lit up
colorful
white?
local rats. You know, back in Europe, I had so
Okay,
many
tell me
warnings about your
more.
country's rats.
Museum district.
See, yeah. As a child in Europe, I always dreamed of visiting your city's famous museum district with its Institute of Incomplete Technologies and Hall of Filthy Arts. It's a little
Awesome.
more underwhelming than it appeared in my Schulbooks. Any Flugen, I was about to give him a tip for the help, when all of a sudden a Weltraumliebe Wachzauberkrieg erupted in the middle of one of your asphalt fjords. At least I think it was
Asphalt
Weltraumliebe
Fjord.
Wachzauberkrieg.
Tell me more
Might have
again.
been more of a
Ultra super color, what now?
Weltraumliebe Wachzauberkrieg. My people's word for a stunning battle between a strangely garbed man and an alien space gorilla carrying a brain in a jar. So, where was I? Oh, yes! After the fight moved on, I discovered that someone had picked my pockets, leaving me empty-handed and ibble-skibbled in a
picked my
strange land.
pockets.
Yeah,
I left
very
the scene
sad,
of the
very
crime,
pathetic.
carrying nothing but the clothes on my back. You know what else? I'm starting
Alright, hit
to
that bad
think
boy
that
at
this
Nor.
It's a strange land, all right. Strange and dark and twisted and...
Please stop! I'm already ibble-skibbled enough.
Sorry.
Nada. Anything else?
De nada?
Tijuana! Alright, we found something we need proof for, so I say we leave and try and figure out what that is.
People in this country are so intense.
I don't know where else we go, though. Guess the museum district?
The tourists seem like just another victim circling the drain, but I knew there was more to the story. It was time to circle back and
Exotic
flush out
pets?
the truth.
Is that a pet store, or...
Ooh.
Strip club, or... Okay, we can circle around. I see.
Your choice, boss.
I don't know. Felt like we needed to get more out of the tourist. But I don't know what we could say. I guess Frankie the Rat, maybe? I don't know.
I wish there was advanced style. Oh.
Frankie, what do you know? I was given directions to a confused tourist.
Yeah, I wish we could skip, like, the beginning bit.
Yeah. Poor fella was wandering around in circles.
You're lying.
Scaring all the kiddies with it.
Don't lie to me, Frankie. I talked to your tourist, and it looks to me like you sent him over to the wrong side of town to get rolled by your rat pack.
Maybe I did, maybe
That's what I was
didn't.
thinking.
But this conversation is over. I ain't saying nothing till I get some legal representation. The nerve of some people, trampling a rat's god-given merengue rock.
Do you want a lawyer? Here's an attorney from Smith & Wesson.
Woo.
Okay, I'll talk. Sheesh. Like you guessed, I gave the tourist directions to the bad side of town, but I was just winding them up, really. Hey, ask me, the schmuck doesn't acting all high and...
The whole stinking city's wound up. Like a...
Do you want me to finish my story, or do you want to go off on another depressing tangent?
I'm not really sure.
Anyway, the big fight broke out. Me, the tourist, and the other gorilla ducked down behind a crate, and I, picked their pockets. The tourist was loaded with high-exchange European stuff, but all the other guy had was funny-looking green cubes. After the fight moved on, the tourist got a nice souvenir for his trouble, and I skedaddled back here. And that's all I know, honest. Ask
Tell me more.
Souvenir?
Yeah, something fell out of the funny hat guy's pocket, and the tourist scooped it up.
What was it?
I don't know, something.
So the tourist didn't leave empty-handed after all.
So what now?
Do you want to do it again to get the Noir stuff, or...?
I could go either way. Up to you.
Let's get out of here. I feel like progressing a little.
Stick around. I may be back.
I shall count the minutes.
Maybe someone will put up all Noir lines on YouTube so we don't get to hear the intro to these people's things each time and re-navigate the tree each time.
I love the Noir lines. I love the lines in this. I wish I could see them all. It is a little annoying.
But also, to be fair, I think they're trying to encourage us to go through these speedily and not cycle through over and over again.
Yeah, but I mean, it's a game where they have funny lines, you know?
But they're doing it different. I know. I'm not disagreeing with you. I just can see what they were doing, you know?
Yeah. I can see what they were doing, but I don't think it was successful. Like, completely.
I think it was successful, just we're perverts who want to hear all of the funny dialogue.
Ooh, a repeat performance.
Let's run through it one more time. And speak slowly. I'm an American.
As I said before, about an hour ago, I was getting directions to the museum district from one of your colorful local rats. You know, back in Europe, I had so many warnings about your country's
hurry up.
rats. But this friend...
Then what?
I was about to give him a tip for the help, when all of a sudden a Weltraumliebe Wachzauberkrieg erupted in the middle of one of your asphalt fjords. At least I think it was a Weltraumliebe Wachzauberkrieg.
You're lying.
Might have been more of an
Yeah.
spoken.
Liar!
Nein, nee, it really was a Weltraumliebe Wachzauberkrieg. But more like a kleine Weltraumliebe Wachzauberkrieg. But anyway...
I don't mind because I didn't care in the first place, but it's really funny you opened this chapter by going like, all you Frankie.
Strange land. I left the scene after
I
time,
like you having it.
carrying nothing but the clothes on my back. You know what else?
Oh,
I'm starting to think that this isn't
yes.
actually the mistake.
Don't play innocent with me, metric lover. The rat saw you pick up something after the fight. Now spill!
Yeah, it's true. I took a souvenir from the fight. I didn't think anyone would notice. Here.
Norrington? Who the heck is Norrington?
I don't know. Just don't hurt me. You Americans are all animals.
Finally, a clue. Norrington. The name rang fewer bells than a sleigh in July. Fortunately, it didn't need to. Crimetron, do your stuff.
Ooh.
What do you mean not found in database?
The Crimetron requires additional clues to make an informed deduction.
Clues? I haven't got time for clues. Max's body is starting to smell differently.
Then maybe you should stop yelling at my girlfriend and start with the clue-finding.
Oh my god. I guess we go talk to the sign spinner, because he said that they knocked into each other.
Yeah.
Sad or go back to Frankie the Rat and go, tell me where the museum district is, and then we get mugged by rats.
Yay!
I'm back! Now where's Skunk?
I don't know. I haven't seen General Skunk Copy since you unjustly
This just
imprisoned
starts with the
him in
Skunk
the
Copy
penal
stuff again,
zone.
though.
I'll never forget
Maybe it'll
his
be something
final
new.
terrified howl as it echoed across the dimensional
Tell
boundary.
me more, threaten.
Anyhow, since Skunk Copy's imprisonment, I've been reevaluating my life choices. I've abandoned violence for a career as a science spinner. Could you stop waving around your ineffectual
right.
earth weapon? It's very distracting.
No!
I can't help it. I'm a dog on the edge.
As I was saying, enough about me. You should talk to the rat. Yes, the rat. He certainly seems plugged into the...
Rat? What rat?
Frankie the rat. He traffics in stolen merchandise and tawdry gambling rings.
Where can I find him?
He hangs out on the corner of Vinny and Vidi.
Okay, that just gets us back to Frankie. I don't think this man knows anything else. I was kind of hoping it would be... that the problem is all of our prompts are, like, the same now, also. I'm beginning to remember. But Sam looks so good.
He does.
Look at his little 5 o'clock shadow face there in the middle.
Can I do a run through clicking stuff we haven't clicked on this guy?
Yeah. You can just... Yeah.
But where's Skunk Ape?
I already told you. I don't know.
No. I hate when you have ideas for dialogue.
You unjustly imprisoned him in the penal zone. I'll never forget his final terrified howl.
What are you talking about?
Don't you remember when you and your partner defeated my leader, the magnificent General Skunkape, by trapping him in the penal zone?
Oh yeah, that. So?
As I was saying, since Skunkape's imprisonment,
just
I've
gets
been
back into it.
reevaluating my life choices. I've abandoned violence for a career as a scientist.
Lying!
You lie!
No, it's true. I've abandoned a life of violence and conquest for an honest
Oh, wait, the
peaceful
fight!
job
That's
as a
right!
science spinner.
That's right.
See?
Ah, yes. So, where were we?
Enough about me.
Ah,
You
dang.
should,
I thought that was
Talk to
something.
the rat. Yes, the rat. He certainly...
You lie!
Fine.
There is no rat!
Excuse me. Have you seen this city? There's rats everywhere.
Do you just go talk to the rat again, or do we try it again?
Hey,
Let's try the
don't
rat
you
just for a
wanna
change
know
of
about our
pace.
baby iguana seal?
Awesome!
Alright, Frankie the rat?
Yeah, I think so. Or you can just pick him up and go, where is the museum district?
Frankie, what do you know?
I think that he's just still lying
Like
there.
you guessed, I gave the tourist directions to the bad side of town, but I was just winding them up, really. Hey, ask me, the schmuck deserved it, acting all... What?
Tell me more.
You know, the bad side of town, Hoboville, Flemberg, Broken Corners, that area. Anyway, when the big
Odd.
fight broke out, me, the tourist, and the other gorilla ducked down behind the crate, and I, picked their pockets. The tourist was loaded with high-exchange European stuff.
North.
But all the other
North,
guy
there's a
had was
north.
funny look.
Sure, hide behind your crates and wait for someone else to do something. But one day, the violence in the streets is gonna spill over the gutters and stain your pretty white socks with the blood
Oh, it's
of
the
the
socks
innocents.
one. I thought it was
Socks?
white.
I don't got any socks.
No, it was
I'm a
white.
rat.
Weird.
And don't you forget it.
I guess just because
Anyway,
we're on a different
after
fork?
The fight
Oh,
moved on,
man.
the tourist got a nice souvenir for his trouble, and I skedaddled back here.
Tell me
That's all I
more.
know, honest. Ask anybody.
No, it's you're lying.
No, honest. I came right back here. And then you showed up and started slapping me around. So now what?
Okay.
One more time?
Yeah. Try some different
Once more,
stuff. We'll see what we can do.
You go ahead.
If you insist. Like you guessed, I
Let's
gave
go
the
back to the
tourist
German
directions
guy.
to
I'm
the
gonna be
bad side of
mad.
town, but I was just winding him up, really. Hey, ask me, the schmuck deserved it.
You're lying. No,
yeah,
wait, you're not. Keep going.
When the big fight broke out, me, the tourist, and the other gorilla ducked down behind a crate, and I, picked their pockets. The tourist was loaded with high
You're lying!
What
Okay.
other gorilla? Believe it or
Oh, the
not,
other
it was
gorilla. Good
another
thing, good thinking.
space ape. He was spinning a sign for some pet store, the poor
Ah.
schlub.
So that dirty punk sign spinner did see Skunk Ape.
Anyway, after the fight
Right.
moved on, the
Okay, we
tourist
have
got a
evidence,
nice
we have
souvenir
evidence.
for his trouble, and I skedaddled back here. And
I think we
that's
can
all
get
I
out of
know,
here.
honest. I don't mean to criticize, Sam, but the gun thing just ain't as intimidating when you keep pulling it out like that. So now what?
Let's get out of here. All right. We can prove that sign spinner's lying.
Yeah.
See, it is fun when it works. It's
Yeah.
just if you get stuck or want to see all the gay dialogue.
Now, where's Skunk Ape?
I don't know. I haven't seen General Skunk Copy since you unjustly imprisoned
Liar!
in the penal zone.
Get his ass!
Forget his final.
That story ain't gonna wash, Bonzo. Your pal Frankie told me all about how you and he hid from a fight between Skunk Ape and some other guy. Now, make with the lip flapping and I better like what I hear.
It's true. A few of your Earth minutes ago, I was spinning my sign for Frankie the Rat and a tourist when General Skunkape came running down the street,
Like for
chasing
money,
after
or-
a strangely garbed man. To my everlasting shame, I cowered behind a crate
Tell me
like a
more.
common Venusian.
Strangely garbed?
Yes, a man in a faded jacket and a strange hat. He seemed to be carrying a box of some sort. General Skunkape was in hot pursuit. After the general and the stranger fled the scene, I discovered that he had dropped this.
Oh, shit.
Surprised he didn't come back for it, but he appeared to be in something of a hurry.
Nor! Just this
What's that?
once.
A brain
Oh.
remover?
Sorry.
I believe it's one of the toys of power that my general has been collecting for the past 25 Krylex.
I panicked because it looked like it was about
I
to
knew
swallow
that.
over. Oh.
Give me that toy.
No! I need it to get back in General Skunkape's good graces. Once I return this artifact to the general, he'll forgive my temporary abandonment of his goals and welcome me back to his crew with open arms. Oh, how I've come to miss standing at my general's
He's in war.
side
Hit
these
Nor.
past-
Huh. You're fooling yourself, kid.
What are you talking
Yes.
about?
The only thing Skunk Ape's gonna welcome you with is a fistful of phasers. You can't go home again. You can't even get on the porch. You've tasted the apple, peed in the pool, bitten the hand that rocks the cradle. You're a sign spinner to him now, and that's all you're ever gonna be.
Oh.
Right. It's hopeless.
Remember when Sam
No matter
recognized the
what I do
antidepressants
now,
on
I'll
site in the
never
candy
soar
machine?
through the
in
galaxy
season
at my
one?
general's side ever again.
He's just curled up in a fetal position.
I hate to tell you, but you're not a very good sign spinner either. I hated to see a grown gorilla cry, so I got in the car and looked for another lost soul to join me as I gazed into the abyss.
Good God!
Jesus!
Oh, soda poppers.
Last time we saw the rhinoplasty toy, Max's special brain used it to turn into a bazooka. Now it was gonna lead me to the guy who stole that special brain. It wasn't exactly ironic, but I didn't care.
Really good?
Okay, Tron, this is your last chance before I start looking for an upgrade. Come on, you obsolete hunk of junk. Talk! Where's Skunk Ape?
Sam, no!
Stop holding out on me!
Get away from her, you brute.
Sam's depression is everyone's problem.
Yeah.
Finally.
Audiences across the country say, you're a buster, Sam.
What have you become?
The Museum of Mostly Natural History. the tarnished jewel of the city's once thriving museum district. Max and I always meant to visit, but we'd never gotten around to it.
Nude bunnies?
Now we were finally going to take in its thrilling and dubiously educational
Really good,
displays
really
with
good.
vengeance.
I feel like I can guess what might show up as an element in the next stream poster.
Oh yeah, huh?
Neon signs.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh.
Just carrying him.
All right, Skunky, it's time to pay the piper, plus tax and applicable service fees. I should head upstairs where the action is. Hang tight, little buddy. This gun was made for shooting. That's just what it'll do. One of these days, this gun is gonna shoot all over you. Bang,
Awesome.
bang, 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 bang.
Well, on that note, it's 1 a.m.
Just a little bang, 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 bang.
Do we want to take a break
he's
and come back? Do we want to play
He's still
more?
in there.
Break.
He should probably wrap up soon. I mean, on one hand, we will be coming back to this, but we're probably gonna do like Splatoon first.
Yeah.
Just like timing wise.
Yeah, so we should probably get into this some more, just because, you know, we will be playing Splatoon first.
You demon! Max is over there just like blinking with his big old eyes. So big.
Legs crossed, arms folded.
You know what? I will say, I'm not actually feeling tired yet in any way. I'm already gonna be staying up a while today. To audience, Bugs knows this, but I need to pet sit for Denny, which does still involve me like sleeping, just with a small dog occasionally laying on my head. But I do have to like stay up a little bit to like settle in with him and everything. So, fuck it. Fuck it, we go a little, why not, why not? Alright, we're gonna take another break, and then we're gonna come back for one more hour.
Yay!
With Sam and Max.
Yay!
So we will be right back. Everyone's yaying, everyone's going, yeah, like Bug says to do. BRB.
I think Bugs has a great idea. Oh, who said that? Thank you. Oh,
I
that's
mean,
so
they
nice.
do, it's a thing.
Oh,
It happens.
Thanks. Oh, thank you. Let's see what the bug has to say. Oh!
Alright. Phew. Hello. Oh, those are cute, Flora. Those are good. I like the Fujiko style cat suit going on for Max. I think that's correct. Put that in there for Bugs.
Olive. Oh, that's so cute.
Hello. Right?
Wow. Hang on, let me put this on screen. This is another Floor Fauna piece. Floor with 2 R's.
Yay.
Right browser. No window capture. God damn. Oh, the bow is so cute. Oh,
Once you become a Lupin fan, you become predictable. Yeah, but on the bright side, it gave me a way.
Oh, the neckerchief.
It gives you a head start in some stuff in art. In my case, it gave me a head start in understanding anime sword bullshit, which is good.
This is so fucking good, Floor Fauna. Thank you so much.
It is. Love to see it.
Okay, I am so sorry about how the timing on those interrogations went.
That's okay. It's just a sequence that's really dynamic and fast, and we still want to see the dialogue. I'm not mad.
No, for sure. I'm just like, But,
yeah.
I did think about it, and I think you are right in that it is successful. Just in this specific circumstance, it's a little stressful.
No, I hated it at the time. Are you kidding me?
Okay.
It was my least favorite part of this chapter.
Oh.
It's really repetitive if you get stuck on any puzzle in any way, which is how adventure games work. And also, again, like you said, these are games made for people who enjoy games where you thoroughly check out every line of dialogue, and they gave it a sequence that works really well if you just snappily follow logic to logic, and that's assuming that you understand what the logic is supposed to be. Like, if we'd had to cycle around any more than we had, and each time, literally just a skip button on the intro of each dialogue loop is all we needed. The good news is for us to chat, if I remember right, I think those dialogue styles get phased out.
Yeah.
If not now, then pretty soon.
Yeah.
That's not the whole game, which at the time, I was like, oh no, is it switching to this permanently because of those other Telltale adventure games?
That's right. Yeah, they would have like the timing in it if you took too long. Yeah.
Because those were serious adventure games for adults, and definitely not going to be adapted into other mediums that no one really remembers. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's people that are like, oh man, remember that fucking edgy fairy tale one for anything besides the glass hymn prompt confusing so many Canadians?
Hey, that storytelling device became what made that whole studio that does the fucking Bad Cabin in the Woods game. Their whole thing.
Oh my god. It really is. Oh. I just remember hearing... Oh.
Sorry, go ahead.
Anyway. Oh, I just remember hearing from, like, reading Penny Arcade that, like, the zombie ones of those had gotten to, like, and the kid has to stitch up her own hand and distract herself sipping from her juice box. I just remember thinking at the time, like, man, no thanks. I think I'm good. Oh.
We've been on suspect. Oh! We'll deliver
a world-class beatdown to brain-stealing chumps.
His sidearm is known as Big Kill, I see.
Is it?
That's very cute.
I have some of the comics that game's based off of. It's got cool arm, alas the creators of Jackass.
Ain't that the way?
Yeah, and also I know too much about the plot of that comic because at the time I thought that sounds cool, and being the age I was, I just whole-ass read the entire plot summary on Wikipedia, as I did.
I had up to volume 9 of the trade paperbacks of that. Like, at some point I was like, I need to stop reading about people getting pregnant and losing the babies for whatever reason.
Yeah, it has some weird stuff going on about abortion and those. I don't even think in a, like, anti-abortion way. I just think in the way where a middle-aged dude deciding to write abortion as like a weird plot. Maybe it's just not gonna be good. Maybe it's just not gonna be good. To be clear, don't buy. You're not wrong. But also, I think at the time, legitimately, I think I was just kind of mad about it making like edgy stuff about Peter Pan. I'm not gonna say I had good taste or anything. I just really liked Peter Pan for gender reasons about Captain Hook. Anyways.
Oh yeah, the cover art was dope though. I remember that very.
Yeah. Liked life better as an unlobotomized sociopath.
Dismissively inspects her nails 30 times a day. That's fun.
That sounds right.
Now even older than he was in the episode The Penal Zone.
Awesome. Huh. Still after the psychic powers of the Devil's Toy Box. This fucking glamour shot, man.
I know. Believes that applying for a permit to carry is for chumps. Has an advanced degree in interrogation from Puncham University.
You know, there's like series that I enjoy where like I have had to like think through to myself like, well, I enjoy Columbo, but I should like think through whether or not this is propaganda or not.
Yeah.
I think calling Sam and Max propaganda just like wouldn't stick because it's like too goofily exactly what it is, you know?
Yeah, I feel it.
Also, I don't think Sam and Max like cops, you know? Not in like they're really like progressive way. I just mean like I think they probably find them annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Minnie with the juice running. Awesome.
Herbert Q.
Hubert
Tourist.
Q. Tourist came to America by way of Aschaffenburg. Likes guided tours, scrapbooking, eating waffles on the beach. Dislikes pushy buffet goers. The hit TV show Perfect Strangers. Cacti. Oh, jeez. Just outright goofing on what the accent being is the fucking cousin from Perfect Strangers. A TV show I only know about because the McElroys joke about it a lot because I'm a younger millennial.
I see. Parrots still
X-Minion sign spinner. Stole a handful of pens and a stapler from Skunkape's ship.
Bob Bell. That's cute.
Oh, Flora, I know. That's what I was referring to vaguely. We're anti-cop here. I'm not white. We know. That's why I was joking about it in passing.
Whee. Oh, it's still covered in Max's drawings.
Of course it is.
Max.
I'll
Bugs.
take a look around after I track down Max's brain.
Oh.
Imagine if like the sketches just started fading out like he'd been erased from the
Telltale
fucking
trail
time
of Grandpa
stream.
Stinky's brain-preserving demon broth. Could Max's brain
Oh,
still
shit.
be alive? Not now.
He's not
I've
gonna.
gotta find
No.
Max's brain.
Come on, Sam.
He's not.
Have fun, Sam.
He can't right now.
Whee.
The zappy noises.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Just like Shion sad.
But who will I eat fudgesicles with?
Oh, Max just turns into a giant scary robot. Fucked up.
Sad.
My superior
Oh, I see.
technological might, necromancer.
No.
Slow it down your simian hindquarters, barbarian!
What?
And Paperweight? He's looking pretty
Wow, he's
spry
looking
for
good.
a 20-year-old. And there's the
He's
Devil's
pretty
Toy Box.
twinky.
And is that...
Sam! Get me out of here. This whole place smells like gorilla and patchouli.
The interloper who foiled
I
my
refuse to undergo twink death.
of power and re-imprisoned me in the penal zone?
Sam? The great-grandson of the patron who put the kibosh on my intricate plan to unleash Yog-Sothoth and take over the world?
I hate that guy.
I hate that guy!
Uh-oh.
Yes, a common enemy. I propose an alliance.
You get the galaxy, I get the Earth?
Agreed.
Nice going, Bubble
Fruity.
Brain.
Don't blame me. I'm still trying to find the volume controls on this thing.
Minions, after him!
Yay!
Sam? Aw, man! Now I'm stuck in here with the alliance of C-list supervillains. It was way more fun when they were fighting.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, we can do things now.
So many
Is
options.
he making paperweight dance in his brain? Oh, okay. He was doing. Okay, there we go. See, he's just celebrating. He's just being theatrical.
Hey, you! Fez guy!
What is it?
Oh.
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 Ah!
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, it's back to it, baby, and
Oh,
it feels so
baby.
good. You.
How come you haven't aged a day since my great-grandpa kicked your demon-summoning butt back in the olden times?
The horrible secret of my apparent immortality is too terrible to comprehend, and would surely drive an uninitiated mind such as yours to the brink of madness were I to utter it.
So, Pilates then?
Mostly moisturizer.
Oh, I even get a
Toy
little
box.
I even get a little mouse pointer. That's cute. I mean, Max
Yeah, oh, you're
pointer.
right, a little Max pointer. That's nice.
What are you and Corporal
Sad
Butt
we don't get
Cheeks
to
here
looking
doing with
around.
the Devil's Toy Box anyway?
We're unwinding and rewiring the synapses of your brain to cast a blasphemous net of tech necromancy across the reality so that the toys of power may be properly encased within the Devil's Toy Box.
Ah, that's about what I thought.
Really? Repeat what I just said.
Blah, blah, blah. I've got a wonderful brain. Blargy, blargy. More toys for me.
I like how he said it like it was gonna be like a gotcha, like, oh, repeat back what I just said, and it just, no. Max
Yeah.
doesn't give a shit, man.
Yeah.
Skunkape.
Why are you and that big dumb ape skunk ape working together?
General Skunkape and I have had a meeting of minds over our mutual loathing of you, your partner, and your forefathers.
So that added up to what? One mind between you?
I just hope his brain-dead minions can dispose of your partner without injuring any of my employees.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Cut to Sam just suplexing a fucking gorilla.
Sam knows Max is alive. Sam's so happy. He's biting arms right now. He's doing great. His tail's wagging. He's like, have you ever seen like a dog trying to bite the water coming out of a hose?
He's got my shorts! He's got my shorts!
Running on all fours.
They're recreating the fucking suntan lotion logo out there, man. It's bad.
Oh, Christ.
Your museum.
Pretty grubby joint you got here.
It's one of the finest collections in the world. Our Yog-Sothoth tapestry is one of a kind.
Gee, it'd be a shame if Skunk Ape's minions ripped your tapestry to shreds and used it for space towelettes. You know, accidentally.
Yeah, don't even think of such a thing.
Also,
Really good.
one other thing about this is this looks exactly like a setup for VR. The way the character is like weirdly
It really
right
does.
here.
They come up close to you.
Yeah.
You've got this like slow looking. You could even totally see like the toy thing
Yes.
as like your UI in a VR game, where like
Yes.
you stick out your hand and like hover the
They
hand
even
over
have
the
a set
toy
where
you
it's
want
like,
to use.
oh, you look up and it's like, wow, the stars, and there's a whole room around me, and there's characters and props. Wow.
You know what? They were really ahead of their
They
time.
were. My God, Rhombus and Ruin could learn a thing or two.
I don't know if it could.
No,
Me.
Rhombus of Ruin is a perfect fucking game. Me.
You're a
It
magical
is.
mumbo-jumbo guy, so maybe you can tell me. What's the deal with me having psychic powers all of a sudden? Am I going through the change?
It's difficult to say. The only minds on this plane capable of wielding the toys of power are the insane, the simple, or the defective.
Ah, you've
Yahtzee.
been reading my press, kid.
But encountering
Awesome.
two special brains in the same bloodline is practically unheard of. Your lineage is most peculiar and
I'll say.
dangerous.
You should see us during holiday cookouts.
How many of Max's like siblings and relatives do you think are like also psychic that just doesn't come up?
Oh my God, no, you're right.
I want to say, like, the entirety of his siblings, which canonically, chat, he has, like, dozens of siblings.
Yeah, he does.
Dozens!
Dozens.
Like, fill a room, which, like, and Sam, on the other hand, like, I don't think he has any siblings, or at least, like, not in a way that we're clear on. We do see his family in that one comic, and we see, like, a couple of, like, other older dogs, too, right?
Yeah, oh, here it is right here. Okay, all of them at the table, there's, like, 1 or 2 dogs in the background. There's Sam's parents. Yeah, it's unclear. And Sam's grandpa. Yeah. Oh, there's a
so if he
little
has
baby.
siblings...
It might be like he has a nephew, but yeah.
I could see, yeah, so if he has siblings, it's like a normal amount of siblings.
Yeah.
When Family Episode and Sam vs. Max family gets over, no way, man, they've known each other since they were kids. You get him inside that house and he just slots right in. You know he was over there, or Max was over at his house, like, constantly.
Wow, one of Max's relatives has giant boobs. Thank you, Steve Purcell.
Thanks, Steve. Howdy. In a good way? Oh! Yeah, no, I could see that. I think Max's folks probably adore Sam. I think it's a general, like...
Sam is covered in baby bunnies, and he is so happy about it.
Oh, he's holding so many babies. Oh. Alright, you.
What are you doing in this 2-bit museum anyway?
Thank you.
Since my defeat at the hands of your meddling ancestors, I've insinuated myself into the archaeological community, painstakingly gathering the requisite toys of power necessary to reopen a doorway between our world and the realm of Yog-Sothoth.
Nerd.
I'm gonna be honest, if you have, like, the power of immortality to, like, slowly manipulate communities, and I say this with pause in my life, if your choice for what to do with all of that is to run a museum, that's just what your soul wants. Yeah. That's just, like, what you as a person desire. The pain in the ass of running a whole damn museum in New York. Good God, a niche side museum.
It's good to do this.
He's been manipulating the stock market to do this, man. Sam.
Did you try and stop your new buddy from zapping Sam with a banana-shaped ray gun or whatever?
Why should I give a hellbeast's hangnail about the fate of Sameth's brood?
Well, let me get back to you on that. All this talking with my brain is making me tired. Let's talk later.
Alright, what else we got to look at?
He even moves in a way where it's like a VR character. It would be weird if they walked towards you, so they snap to you.
Right. You're right.
What's that for?
That controls our new laser light show. It will bring many, many young people to the museum.
If you can lure them away from their zoetropes.
Awesome.
Hey, bad guys, how about a little light show? It's getting boring in here.
I'm afraid that tonight's performance of Mundane Objects in Space, A Cosmic Odyssey, has been cancelled, so that the Yeneler and I might use the projector to summon the scattered psychic toys from the 4 corners of the globe.
Aww. Please, help us reach our goal. Operators are standing by to take your call.
Awesome. He's
Look
just
at all
amusing
those
himself.
Cool psychic toys. Am I doing that?
Indeed, yes. Your psychic brain, melded to Monsieur Paperwaiter's sorcery and my super science, have created a techno-arcanic whirlpool, drawing the toys to this convenient container.
So that explains the giant sucking sound in my head.
No, that's just you.
Oh, there's a crack in the glass of his jar.
Oh, I think that's good.
Increasing field radius. Yes.
Is that an espresso machine? Because I've always wanted to pour caffeine directly into my brain.
This device is used to maintain the complex matrix of energies between the Devil's Toy Box, your magnificent brain, and Paperwaiter's chaos magic, and funnel them into the planetarium's crude
Chaos
projector.
magic. Yo, you keep Paperweight away from that
Now
paper.
tell me more about my magnificent brain. Hey, Skunky!
Yes?
Oh, he will come over here. Oh, he has to just walk the normal way over.
Oh, his gentle face.
Really confrontational seeing him from Max's perspective. Paperweight.
Why are you working with that creepy paperweight guy?
Monsieur Paperweight and I have reached an accommodation.
Is that legally permitted in this state?
I'm lending my scientific prowess to his mystical efforts to draw the toys of power into the so-called Devil's Toy Box.
That spell thing Paperweight's working on. It wouldn't have something to do with summoning an elder god by the name of Yog-Sagoth, would it?
Now that you mention it, Yog-Sagoth's name did come up once or twice. He's certainly touchy about that precious tapestry of his.
Yeesh.
We gotta destroy that tapestry.
We do.
But for now, toy box.
What are you two scamps doing with the Devil's Toy Box?
We're tapping the nigh-infinite power of your brain to create a bifurcated vortex of technological and arcane energies to impel the toys of power to return to their point of origin via a 5-dimensional matrix of quantum foam and sympathetic magics.
Yes, of course.
You have no idea what I just said, do you?
No, but if it means more psychic toys for me, then vortex away.
Me.
Now that you and Fezhead have stopped fighting, could you tell me how my brain ended up outside my sexy little body?
I took it from you after I was suddenly ejected from the penal zone.
How come I didn't notice?
You appeared to be entranced by a primitive form of Earth entertainment.
Around here, we call it a popcorn coma, big guy.
Wait, so he was ejected from the penal zone before Max's brain was stolen. So someone else unplugged the toy box from the power grid, which would have immediately ejected him from the keeping him contained really relied on nobody ever unplugging that box.
Yeah.
That's usually good enough for a problem solved forever in Sam and Max's world, to be fair, I guess.
Yep.
Your minions.
I see you've got your old band of lackeys back together.
Yes, yes. My mighty army is once again ready to take on the galaxy. At least they would be if Paperweight's filthy security guard wasn't underfoot. That disease-carrying insect had better keep his pestilent thorax away from my boys.
Seems mean. Me.
What are you planning to do with my brain once this whole Toys for Jerks drive is over?
The same thing I planned to do before you yanked me into your ASAT's penal zone. Plug your brain into my ship's central computer and use your terrifying psychic powers to conquer the galaxy.
Couldn't we just use them to cruise for chicks? The ladies love a good spoon bending.
That's curious. My scans indicate you don't even like girls.
His scans!
Confirmed.
I see. Why is Sam now an option when it wasn't a second ago, by the way?
Makes you think.
Makes you think. Makes you think. Sam.
Could you try not to kill Sam? He's my designated driver whenever I'm in the sauce like this.
Oh, my minions won't kill him.
That's good.
They're under strict orders to drag him, beaten and bloodied, to my feet, so that he might witness my ascension to ruler of the galaxy.
Just so long as he can still drive.
You.
So, long time no see.
Long time? Yes, yes. If only you knew how long. It has been but a handful of Earth hours since you and your companion imprisoned me in the penal zone. However, due to the temporal phase shifting of the zone, I experienced years of maddening nothingness during those fleeting hours.
Ah, that would explain the tiny crow's feet around the eyes. Not to mention that telltale old gorilla smell.
Cruel.
You again. Let's psychologically destroy him.
What are you doing here, anyway?
The same thing I was doing all those years ago.
Boring me to tears?
Gathering the toys of power so that I might conquer the galaxy.
Can you go over there for a while? The way you're salivating over my anterior cortex is creeping me out, frankly.
Awesome.
Very well.
He's very polite about it. Okay. So, we can move people around in here, but we should go check on Sam. Ooh.
Well, at least I know that Max's brain is still alive and kicking. I'll never get back in there while Skunk Ape and Paperweight are working together. Maybe I can break up those lovebirds from out here.
So, Sam's now actually kind of back to normal. He's still pretty Noir, and he's gonna stay in the style the whole time, but, yeah, it's him thinking Max is dead that made him like that.
Yeah.
Well, let's look around.
Somehow I doubt they're gonna lure in the jaded thugs of today with laser light shows. Not enough despinings to hold a young person's attention.
And I've never seen a laser light show. I wonder if they'd be overstimulating.
That's interesting.
Oh!
Holyoke, Massachusetts. If I remember my field guide for otherworldly incursions correctly, that tentacle's a flagellum from the dark dimension.
Well, none of that.
I could end up in some other dimension where the laws of physics are inside out, or radio stations are dominated by folk music, or some other nightmarish claw your eyes out scenario.
Awesome.
Senseless vandalism has its place, but this isn't it.
It'll be the solution someday.
Sweet.
As soon as he has Max alive confirmation, he can inspect objects and add to his inventory. This is proper enrichment. It's true.
Yeah. Carl said it.
I could learn a lot from this, if I wasn't so offended by the choice of fonts.
Nerd.
It's too bad Max's mighty psychic brain isn't here. There's all sorts of new phone numbers on this courtesy phone.
Cruel to us. Cruel to us.
Good thing Max isn't here. Edutainment sends him into an atavistic rage.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Coming soon, a brief history of bad ideas in transportation.
Ooh.
I hope Max's brain and body are reunited by the time this exhibit opens. He loves tooling around in comically unviable vehicles.
It does sound like a fun exhibit, to be honest. I'd make an afternoon of it. Oh god, not again!
Yes!
No!
Who, me?
Hey!
Don't get kid with me, wise guy. What are you doing in the museum after dark?
Hi.
I'm Sam. I'm with the freelance police.
Freelance police, eh? I heard a lot about you guys. A lot. I'm Sal, museum's security guard. You must be looking into all the freaky shenanigans going on around here tonight, huh?
Yeah.
Well, feel free to poke around. But right now, you gotta do something about this pile of trash.
That's not trash. That's my partner.
Partner, trash, potato, potato. If it's not up and moving in the next few minutes, I'm tossing that smelly lump of guts into the incinerator.
Incinerator? Yeesh.
Alright, we gotta get Max moving,
That
apparently.
fellow reminds me of my great-granduncle Eustachius.
Great-granduncle?
Canis erectus. This freakish tooth, dating from the late Flammarian era, is thought to represent an evolutionary dead end of heavyset man-dog hybrids. This night was bad enough, but now my distant ancestors are getting insulted by pasty-faced anthropologists.
Really good, really good.
Sal!
Keep it down, will ya? This is a museum, not a locker room.
You. He's
Sal,
cute.
why is that name so familiar? Wait a minute. Stinkies used to have a fry cook named Sal.
Yep, that'd be me.
A 6-foot-tall cockroach working at Stinkies? That's shocking! No, wait. What's that thing that's the complete opposite of shocking?
Good for girl Stinky, honestly.
Good for her.
Paperweight?
Any idea what that paperweight loser is doing in the planetarium?
Hey, don't be calling Mr. Paperweight a loser. He's a stand-up guy who took me in and gave me a job.
He's not here, you know.
Nah, I got no idea what that loser's up to. I can't even understand half the things he tells me over the headphones.
Jesus Christ.
It's kind of real.
Yeah.
Max?
Would you mind not throwing my little buddy into the museum's incinerator?
What can I do, Sam? If Mr. P finds another corpse strewn about all willy-nilly on the exhibit floor, he's gonna kick my thorax right to the unemployment office. You say your friend's still alive? You better get him moving.
His big, beautiful eyes.
He'd be cuter if he had, like, more of a mandible set and less of, like, a nose kind of shape. I don't know.
Oh, I see what you mean by nose. I just see mandibles. My heart is pure, sorry.
Your heart is pure, but I see nose with, like, 2 weird nose hairs sticking out of it, unfortunately.
I see that. Yeah.
Max. Again, I guess?
Would
no,
you
space
mind
apes.
not throwing my little buddy into the museum's
It's
incinerator?
the same one.
What can I do,
Ew.
Sam? If Mr. P finds another corpse strewn about all willy-nilly on the exhibit floor, he's gonna kick my thorax
Like, if
right
the
to the
mandibles
unemployment
moved,
office.
maybe even.
You say your friend's
You're
still
right, 'cause
alive?
they would move
You better
on the,
get him moving.
But he hasn't got a brain.
Well, maybe you should find
Yeah,
him a new one.
and they big chunky
Jeez,
mandibles.
Some detective you are.
It feels a little like they were like, oh, we gotta make him look a little human. No, you don't. Space apes.
Don't look now, but there's a scandalously clad intergalactic despot running roughshod through your museum.
You mean General Skunkape? He's an A1 buttwad, all right. But what are you gonna do? Mr. Paperweight's rolled out the red carpet for him and his minions.
Don't you think you should alert the authorities?
What? Lose my job?
Oh, kinda real.
Yeah.
You again, I'm curious.
So why did Grandpa Stinky fire you? I mean, aside from the whole disease-carrying vermin thing.
He, didn't approve of a cockroach in the kitchen.
That's strange. Grandpa Stinky never had problems with cockroaches before.
Headphones?
Nice headphones. Listening to the game? Or maybe some Black Flag?
No, these are my official museum guard emergency headphones. I gotta wear these so that Mr. Paperweight can tell me where to go in case of a security emergency. Of course, I haven't heard from him in a while. He must be busy up there with that space gorilla guy.
Yeah, who could say doing what? Paperweight again.
I like on this little avatar down here, by the way, the scruff drawn on Sam's 5 o'clock shadows. Very
Yes,
cute.
he has that in his model too, which is
Yeah.
confusing.
Fascinating.
Is he
guy.
like keeping his fur trim? Does he secretly have one of those like, what if he had an Irish wolfhound type fur pattern,
Oh my
but he
god,
just keeps
and he
it
trims
shaved?
it.
It's like just around his mouth, so it looks like a beard.
Big brain Frankie.
Your boss is
That's on the
gathering
snoot.
demonic toys for a nefarious purpose.
Toys, eh? And what do you want me to do about it?
Call the Army, the Navy, the Swiss Guard.
You want me to turn on my boss? Dream on, buddy. This is a pretty cushy job here, and I ain't messing it up over a bunch of demonic toys.
That's fair. One last space apes.
How's life with Skunk Ape?
Skunk Ape. That's a good one. I'll have to remember that. Not so bad. Aside from the big gorilla over there guarding the door, most of these apes just hang out in the planetarium.
Oh, another one.
Oh, okay, go for it.
What's with all the apes running around?
Beats me. Mr. Paperweight told me to steer clear of them, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Good night, Magby.
See you, Sal.
Good night, Magby.
Careful out there, Sam. This place is cuckoo tonight.
He's just so amiable.
He is! I love him. That's why I was like, Sal, holy shit.
I know you like him. He's a good man.
He is a good man. He's a kind
The
man.
end of the world is predicted
Got a
by
job.
top apocalypsologists. Some say the world will end in fire, some in ice. But it takes a truly advanced mind to envision an apocalypse that revolves around a many-eyed, many-horned, walking purple people eater.
And he's large. And he's mine.
I'm over here stuck with one-eyed, two-horned, giant purple people eater myself.
Really good.
To witness the final stage of the coming apocalypse, turn the hourglass. Okay.
Ooh, interactive. I mean, it's pretty good. Oh, the jerky motion. Oh.
It's too good.
Whoa, I did not see that coming.
Fuck. Okay, so that thing turns. That's good to know.
It's a telltale trail of Grandpa Stinky's brain-preserving demon broth.
Oh, we have that. Okay.
Hoyosaurus
Dinosaur
henway.
skeleton, my goodness. Oh.
I think we should show this one to Jay and Jake. I think they would love it.
Hoyosaurus henway.
You think that this...
Yeah,
this,
I think they would love this one. We'll ask them what kind
We
of
got a
dinosaur
little,
this is later.
Yeah, I think so. What's that bone lever? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh. Oh no, he invested in this many animatronics? Come on, man.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm, just looking for the snack foods exhibit.
No one leaves here. Sconcape's orders.
Why?
We're supposed to be on the lookout for, Sam. That's it, Sam. Are you Sam?
No, my name is Tyrone. Sam's that guy.
Tis we! I've arrived at the world-famous Museum of Mostly Natural History. And look, a cute little animatronic monkey.
Mahila Sconcape, I've successfully neutralized the one known as Sam.
Nagilla.
Describe him.
He's
Uh-oh.
hairless, difficult to place accent.
That's not Sam, you fool. Now don't bother me
Got a
again
gorilla for
until
sale.
you find Sam.
Apparently that, wasn't Sam.
Oh well, happy hunting.
Thank you, Tyrone.
Just the way he sounded so sincere. Thank you, Tyrone.
Hey, guard guy.
Don't bother me, Tyrone. I've got to keep a lookout for Sam.
Right. I'll just let you get back to that.
It's gonna sound insane, but I feel like these games are somehow an influence on Craig of the Creek.
You know? Oh, there's bacon
know?
in the bushes. I
Is
guess it's an
that?
omnivore.
I guess
Eucalyptus
so. It does
porcus,
look like
the
bacon.
long-extinct bacon plant, was the evolutionary forerunner of today's domesticated swine. I don't think evolution works that way, but I kind of wish it did.
Oh, we gotta look at that stupid Moai head eventually.
Inexplicable object of unknown provenance.
I think that's like an adventure game joke I don't get.
Hey, it's a Moai head. How's it hanging, big guy? Fine, be that way.
It's a fake.
Sad.
Oh ho ho ho.
Behold, the dread wonder of Yogg-Sothoth, overfiend of the dark dimension.
Yeah. I'm glad my great-grandpa stopped that trans-dimensional beauty from manifesting in the East Side. Museum of Mostly Natural History guided tour. Ah, an audio guide that attempts to make sense of the nonsensical museum displays. I should tape one of these for our office.
Does that mean we can run around using it on different things?
These are the headphones for the museum self-guided tour. You know, they look a little familiar. This little device is used to guide clueless visitors through the museum's self-guided tour.
Welcome to the Museum of Mostly Natural History.
Yes, we're going on tour, baby!
Paperwaiter, and I'll be your narrator on this self-guided tour today.
Yes. Does doing it yes.
Let us begin. Please make your way to the Mesozoic era exhibit in the center of the main floor.
This rules. Can we just do this?
Yes, let's.
Okay, wait, well, let's go. Let's actually move over.
Okay. During the late summer of 56 million BC, the Mesozoic era produced an incredible explosion of evolutionary diversity, most of which was quickly erased by less ridiculous creatures.
Awesome. Yay, we're going to the museum.
Yay.
Gently yank the bone to hear the roar of the Poyosaurus henway.
Oh. Poyosaurus hen weigh? How much does a fucking hen weigh? Oh.
Please make your way to the animatron of the terrible beast assaulting the city.
Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes.
Fortunately, we can't
I
turn
better
it back.
reunite Max's body with his brain, or a plausible
No, no,
facsimile
no.
before Sal tosses it into an incinerator.
No, I think we have infinite time.
Yeah.
Humanity has long pondered about the eventual fate of the Earth. Today, thanks to sophisticated supercomputers, scientists have determined that the world will end in the year 2015 as giant monsters, environmental disasters, and political apathy combine to turn our world into an unlivable hellhole shortly before the sun unexpectedly goes nova.
It's a livable hellhole, I'd say.
Yeah, livable.
Turn the hourglass to witness the Earth's final moments, as predicted by accredited apocalypticians. Please
Well, we
proceed
can't because we
to
can't
the
reset
treasures
it
of the
for some
Forgotten
reason.
Pharaoh exhibit.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Now where's that? That's right. We never went in here. Okay, okay.
Oh.
Well, well.
Please don't touch, play on or around the Pharaoh's brain. I question the wisdom of this sign. Normally, the code of the freelance policeman frowns on stealing ancient brains, but desperate times call for icky measures. Ew, it's
Yay.
warm and pulsing and wriggly. I don't know whether to be repulsed or use it as a neck massager. Most of
Well,
the
we gotta
brains I
finish the
carry
guided
around in my
tour.
jacket are a lot less warm and pulsing. I bet this thing would fire right up if I stuck it in a body.
Engine rolls right over.
Oh no, right, okay.
Yeah.
Right.
But listen,
The
let's finish the
seven-sided
guided
pyramid
tour.
of Hikabah was the crowning glory of Keston
Oh.
Hum the Tiny, until it collapsed under its staggering weight and unorthodox design.
Cool. Alright, that looks like the exhibit we interact with, so I'm gonna click over here.
Yeah.
Ah, the Sphinx. I can almost smell it. Seriously, it smells like aspen here.
One last go for the butt joke.
Fantastic.
I'll take it over piss joke, though, I tell you what.
Ancient Egyptian brain screw. The engravings on this particular brain screw indicate that it was reserved for pharaohs, viziers, or other high-ranking muckety-mucks. Muckety-mucks? The museum's copywriter must have thought no one would read that far. Ooh, pointy and dangerous. Two of my favorite things. Max would love to get his hands on this doohickey. Too bad he doesn't have any hands right now.
Oh.
He's still worried.
Hey, it's me. Give or take 4,000 years and a decent tailor.
Hey! That's unnerving.
If you're going to putrefy and decompose, might as well do it in style.
The museum is proud to have recently obtained the preserved remains of the mysterious Forgotten Pharaoh of ancient Egypt. Now, open the eyes to see an ancient, brutal civilization spring to life.
It's dioramas like this that make me appreciate the joys of central air conditioning, collective bargaining, and comfortable headwear.
Yay! Jesus Christ, the full-on stooges.
I had
Imagine
no
going to
idea
museum and
ancient
seeing
Egypt
a
was so madcap.
A little bit. Phantasmical Glitch says, imagine going to museum and seeing a statue, it looks like you. Yeah, I think Sam's just having so much going on this day that there's really no time to worry about this.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well.
And finally, the pride of the museum. Please proceed to the Knights of Yog-Sothoth display.
Yay!
It's too bad Max's mighty psychic brain isn't here.
Yeah.
There's all sorts of new phone numbers on this courtesy phone.
Okay, so there's another courtesy phone in here. There's a courtesy phone over there. It's good to know. I like the storm atmosphere going on.
I do too. Oop.
The Order of Yog-Sothoth were an ancient society of mystic knights dedicated to serving an overfiend of the Dark Dimensions. This priceless tapestry, woven from the meticulously groomed back hair of the knights, is all that remains of their order. To see the terrifying power of the Yog-Sothoth tapestry, pull the sword from the eyeball. Behold, the dread wonder of Yog-Sothoth, overfiend of the Dark Dimension.
Creepy. It's a good thing our forefathers kept this guy from schlepping into our dimension, or we'd probably be seeing that on our currency by now.
Maybe like more exhibits with less animatronics would have been a better
Pharaoh's brain
investment.
sure is wriggly.
Okay, it is 2. Do we want to pull the trigger?
I'd run out of ammo before I did any serious damage, or wacky damage for that matter.
Yeah, I think we pull the trigger on the last thing to happen.
Alright.
Yippee!
Yay!
It says it's an information desk, but I feel dumber just looking at it.
Great. Don't mind me. Oh, yeah, turn back around. We must just need you to go in and out of the room. That's good to know. We don't...
Oh, there you are.
Oh, there he... We lost him. Sad.
I'd better find a way to get Max's body moving before Sal chucks it into an incinerator. Maybe this carefully preserved gray matter will get Max's body moving, or at least twitching and drooling unnervingly. Hello? Anybody in there?
Torments of Osiris will be laid upon your feet, heretics! The wrath of Anubis!
Nah, but I get that a lot. I'm Sam.
Oh my! A new body! And it's so energetic!
That's probably one of Max's sugar rushes. You'll just want to ride him out until you get used to him.
Well, I suppose you want some sort of tedious boon in return for rescuing our spirit from the shadowy realms, yes?
Well, if it's not too much trouble, Your Majesty, I could use some help retrieving Max's brain from a couple of world-conquering Nimrods.
I believe we can aid you in your quest. But where will my brain go after we've restored this Max?
Well, if everything goes as planned, I suppose you can take your pick between an ethnic sorcerer and a superpowered space gorilla.
A gorilla? That does sound promising. Very well.
why not?
We shall grant your boon. It shouldn't be too much trouble with all these toys of the gods secreted in this fuzzy little body.
Toys of the gods?
Secreted?
Do you have the gift?
Is that what they're calling it these days? My people always called it the Curse of Horus. Ungrateful wretches.
If you've got creepy brain powers, this rescue's gonna be a walk in the park. Ready to roll?
Lead on, barbarian. Whee!
Well, good thing he doesn't mind. So look at him go.
Oh, he's having fun on the stairs.
Whee!
Well, it's 2.
With that, it is 2. We are going to take a quick break, and then we're going to go to fan art, and then we're going to wrap up for the night, because I am starting to fade.
Yeah, same.
Whee! But I am so glad we got to hear in the story.
Yeah, same.
The amount of time that the Noir Sam is, like, at maximum isn't that long, which I do remember being, like, kind of disappointed by, but I think now I can appreciate the implications.
Yeah.
The moment.
Yeah.
The growling.
Yeah.
The not having to keep doing that puzzle type.
Yeah.
For like any longer. Yeah, get some rest, Sheik. But for
Thank you,
now,
Sheik.
quick break, then we come back. I already said this bit. It will. It's warm out. Just got done with unbraiding my hair, started with the steam starter. I'm glad we could keep you company while you had to do it. It's gotta be done.
Good night,
Hey,
Vegeta.
see you later, Vegeta. Good night. Alright, BRB, folks.
Oh, hello.
Hi, boss.
Hi.
Yeah, boss.
Ah, it's hot.
It's just hot enough that my, like, pillow throne that I have to construct around me is holding too much body heat. But I must persist.
Sweaty.
I mean, I'm also drinking a hot coffee because there's something wrong with me, but...
I am sweaty.
I know, bud.
Okay, let's look at some fan
It'll be
art.
fall soon.
It will be. We're starting with this piece from Asterisk Dragon of Riku's room in Chain of Memories.
Ooh, let's... Oh, yes, this one! I think we were, like, reading your comments where you were, like, talking about this on YouTube, because Bugs always brings me the comments unless they include spoilers for something I don't need to be spoiled for yet. And this is such a great, like... It's a really good both, like, space exploration, and it has such a mood.
Back then, you didn't think too hard about how convenient it was that there was a room already perfect for you, did you? It's not your fault. Thinking about that would have only been worse. You had your own problems at the time, right? So don't feel guilty for not considering it. AKA, emerges from the Chain of Memories, reverse rebirth, VODs covered in boo-boos. Hey, whose room was that before Riku's? Haha.
Isn't that a question? Why is there a weird, tiny, windowless room with books in it, the exact right size for a child?
And hey, that looks like Zexian's funny dictionary.
I love that.
Yeah, that's a great. That's great.
Yeah, this is really fun. Really, just like the way like Riku feels like mired here.
Yes. I really love too great perspective work, you know, on the furniture, on the tiles particularly. The tiles are gorgeous.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, the work done, like, getting, like, the pattern here right looks really nice. And I like the way you have, like, the ends of the different weird, like, piping that runs through the castle. Like, the weird, like, arterial veins just, like, kind of coming off as a cross-section where they hit where the wall would be. It's really fun with just straight up, like... The way, like, the video game camera would show you a room like this kind of feeling, you know?
Yeah, exactly. It looks really good.
With the beam of light, really good. Ugh. And yeah, you're onto something. Asterix Dragon also adds, it's specifically the book that is his most basic one. That's a good touch. That's a good touch.
Oh, you can
That'll
see
be
the
the most
shadow of
iconic
him
one.
in the chair.
Oh, you're right.
Wow.
Ooh,
That's
yeah.
Mean. That's mean.
That's very mean. Beautiful
so much.
stuff.
What a beautiful piece.
Yeah.
Great rendering of the pipes.
Yeah, and you know, like, we talk about this, but, like, every time it's true, I always love seeing fan art for, like, an older series of ours. Like, if at any point something we've done, like, gets you thinking, gets you cooking, gets your hand moving, we're always gonna be delighted to see it. And, I really do love, like, this is such solid, like, painting, like, color block style here, too. Like, the full-on, like, lineless doing the whole thing. Like, the shading looks lovely. You hit, like, some very subtle textures, like the back of the bookshelf. You've got, like, the way the doors look even. You have, like, these perfect, like, roughed-in shadows of, like, the door texture.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like how small it makes Riku feel. Like he's dwarfed in this space, kind of. Even though it's like, it's kind of miserable little room.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Thank you, Asterix Dragon.
Kids, thank you so much.
Cosmion.
Cosmion.
Let's sleep in the said. Let's sleep in the same bed tonight, he says. I promise I won't bite you this time, he says. Oh, the splayed limbs.
Kisses.
Oh, being asleep. I like the tongue out. Oh, cuteness, aggression, yes, real.
Morning, Max.
Good morning, sunshine.
Good morning.
Oh, yeah, you should do it, you should do it.
No. Good morning, sunshine.
You do such a good Max, man.
Yeah, I love this, like, Max position as he's being held out of the window where, like, there's no concession to gravity in his pose.
Yes.
It's, like, the full, like, that really captures something about the way they're, like, posed together, you know?
Mhm.
Like, he would never, like, dangle in this situation or acknowledge the threat in any... If he drops him, there's just gonna be, like, a giggling and a crashing noise, you know?
Yeah, I just also really like this pose here, and Sam's face with the tongue sticking out a little when he awakens is very cute.
No, the sleep, Sam, is very good. And I can see you're already working on handling the Sam head-shape situation, which, as we've discussed before, is bad.
So cute. Max's expression is very charming. I like the little squished up eyes here. I like the little bit of fluffy coming off his hands and his head. That's very cute.
Yeah, the little, like, break of fluff at his wrists, I really enjoy. And I really love that it's, like, as big a sprawl and as weird a pose as possible, while still being completely on top of Sam without even, like, one limb being off of him.
Yeah, it's good.
Making sure to get every elbow, every heel. and you're very right, Sam in little pajamas, like, absolutely, because obviously. I think he even does in one of the comics.
He does, in the Christmas comic.
Oh yeah, where they have, like, bunk beds.
I love the bunk bed because he just winds up his leg and kicks the bottom of Max's mattress hard as hell to wake him up.
You know they've been doing that specifically at, like, Max's folks' place, like, since they were like, as soon as Sam was, like, big enough to physically pull off the maneuver.
God,
like,
you're right.
I feel like Sam, sorry to go on a tangent over someone's art, but, like, I feel like Sam was that kid who just, like, had, like, the worst overnight growth spurt.
Oh my god,
like the fat kid growth spurt where you just, like, suddenly become giant and you're somehow still fat the entire time. Speaking from experience.
Yeah.
I think I had, like, 3 years of being skinny due to sheer growth that, like, tangentially ruined a relationship with one grandparent. Because I then got fat again. Anyways. This is beautiful.
Yeah,
I'm
thank you,
delighted to
passing
see... I'm delighted to see it. You've got such a handle on their weird... They need to be adorable, but also... They're kind of feral.
Yes, exactly.
So,
you understand.
Thank you so much.
Thank
yes,
you.
you get it. You get it.
From Divine Industrialist Squeakle Pandemic, you're so right for this. Oh, her hair, her glasses.
Oh, what if she was a rat that made a wish and it came true?
Oh, please.
I could buy into this as an outlandish backstory for her. We've never seen her and any of the rat characters in the same room.
My god, you're right. You're right.
What if they know her? Oh, Sybil Pandemic, is it? I knew you back when you were Sybil Pandemic with a C from before you changed it. Anyways, this is really cute. I like her little, like... I like that she still has the tiny glasses, or possibly like an eye marking that looks like glasses, but I like to think little glasses.
It's adorable. I love her little nose. I love her hair.
It's really good. It's really good. Like, you really captured her strange little hairstyle.
And you really captured the way mouse arms hang when they're standing
Sorry,
like
real
that.
quick, are we listening to... Yes, we are listening to a Bristol's Mind track on this... Alright. Summer?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. No, I get what you're saying. Anyway, sorry. This is adorable. You're right. You might have just meant it to be her as a rat because it's a cute idea. I think, given this series, it would only make sense.
I agree.
It would
I
only
agree.
make sense.
I just remembered I put this track on because I thought it sounded as miserable as summer feels sometimes. Thank you, Divine Industrialist.
Thank you, Divine Industrialist. Jesus Christ.
Hooray for
Bugs.
Skeleton! Currently watching through the old Sim and Max VODs, and there's a moment in the first VOD where Max walks behind Sibyl's desk and stares at her, and for some reason this is the funniest thing to me. No! That's the best part! That's the best part of having Max wander around is just going up to people and staring at them.
And with Sybil, it's especially good because A, we know she doesn't want us in there.
Yeah.
She doesn't want you in her space at all.
beautiful
We are her only friends
Yes.
in this city for some fucking reason. And it's made funnier by Max's, like, he really captured it here. Yokai, watch me. He's like, his big, vapid smile, his big, malicious grin. And I love this expression you gave Sybil.
I do too. Just like pain,
resigned.
acceptance, misery.
She's
bliss.
going through multiple stages of grief.
Also, using
About Max being close.
using light lines to express the tattoos is very smart.
Yes, that's so smart. I really love just like the flat expression. I like the way you draw her in general.
Yes.
It's pulling her a little bit out of like the Telltale really goofy ass proportions where they give her a big ol' bobblehead a little bit. I think it looks very cute. I really love just, I don't know, something about how you captured Max's melon head here.
Yes, the proportions are perfect.
Particularly good. Yeah.
You
yeah.
have like the unnerving wideness of his head, but also you understand how freakishly big he is. And I really appreciate
He is way
that.
taller than we want him to be, because if you just see him next to Sam, you're kind of like, yeah, that's his little buddy. Come on, it's not, that's just his little tiny buddy.
Yeah.
And then you remember Sam is like 6'4".
Oh my god, yeah. No, exactly.
Upsettingly large.
I just really like the way you
it-
handled Sibyllia though. Oh, so cute.
Yeah, no, the expression is really good. The flat eyebrows, the flat eyes, the like grayed out pupils that always add a lot
Very
of that like.
Daria-esque.
Yeah, Daria, but all, like a little bit of like the anime kind of like glazed over, numb expression kind of. There's crossover.
And you
I
got
think.
like how weirdly big her hair bun is. I never.
Yes.
Yeah.
I hope somewhere in Japan there's someone who's like really into Daria and just like you don't understand the true her cold gaze.
This.
Anyways.
Yeah. I don't know. I think you're right that there has to be someone, but I also think that person is like the equivalent of me trying desperately to ask my Japanese friends where I can get Tonken no Boku no Machi DVDs. And I'm
Please,
going
if
like,
any of you
"What?"
have any fucking leads.
Listen, okay, hi.
Side note, okay, taking a break from fan art, we have a literal call, a plea,
Please, okay,
begging
listen to
you,
me.
if someone has a
Does
link
anyone
to a
have
download
any
file.
relatives in Japan?
Jesus Christ,
There was
we're
this
this
show
bad
that
now.
ran on NHK in 1984 called Tonken Boku no Machi, Exploring My Town, starring Cho, the voice of Brooke from One Piece. It was a very cute show. It was for children.
It was really
Specifically,
cute.
it was for third grade children to study social sciences.
That's very specific.
Yes. There's no fucking recordings of it online
There's
anywhere.
nothing.
In Japanese,
Bugs
not
found
in English.
one
I found
episode.
one episode. There's someone who's uploading half clips. And the official DVDs NHK has for a show that's run 8 years, that's right, it's 12 episodes only. And each DVD is $30 for 6 episodes. I'm going
We're not
fucking
doing
nuts.
that.
The episodes are 15 minutes. They're charging me $30 for 86 minutes.
It's not good. And the problem is that it's like, you know, I was going to joke that it's like if someone in Japan wanted to find California's gold, but there's a 24/7 live stream of California's gold on YouTube as we speak
Someone has
right
to have
now.
taped it. Someone has to have taped it somewhere. Please.
Please.
Okay, that ends my pleading. Thank you very much, Ray, for
Good aside.
Skeleton. This is a great fucking piece.
Yeah, this is a beautiful piece. You captured their energy, and you enjoying seeing Max just scamper around. And like you heard us today losing it about like Sam's head peeking just barely over something in the background of one of Max's visions. It's good. It's good.
It is good.
It's good. Thank you. He's about to ask if she wants to see him do a trick.
Oh, God.
And she can tell it's coming.
He's about to, like, cough up a stapler like a hairball.
That's my stapler, you little surprise!
Happy birthday!
That's like one of the better Max riffs I've done. That's scary. Real quick, Eli Finch asks, has anyone drawn Sam as the dog eating an avocado? Challenge has been laid out.
There's
Anyways.
an avocado-eating dog. From Eli Finch.
No, it's gotta be
LLC.
Satan. Oh, you're right.
Hell LLC is a very diverse company. Jurgen, the receptionist, is a goth. I went back to the old bots to learn about this terrible man. You! So
Yeah!
you were beguiled by the German man on the
The
train,
hold
huh?
this man's has over a certain class of, I'm gonna guess, trans mask. Correct me if I'm wrong. That's the vibe I'm getting from the name change. But the ensorcelment of a certain kind of person.
Oh, the rendering
Oh,
of the
I love the way you drew him here. First of all, you gave him like a body with flesh on it, which goes a long way towards increasing like his looks.
Yes.
The
His
heels.
hair. Yes, the heels are good. Look at the reflective light on these and on the tights.
I like that this is like this reads to me like a special receptionist version of his normal goth outfit. So you have like, no, I am wearing the company required shirt, thank you. See, it has the collar and the buttons and your depressingly dry little industrialist look. Yeah, he's cranked that thing open. Hell yeah, Eli, I loved it. This is all office. Like, I love like the heels with the red heel.
Yes.
The like, you still got the blood vial belt on him. It looks really cute.
The little Bluetooth earpiece being red is cute.
Yes. And I
Great
like
hair,
that
great
you
face, very
understand. I like that you gave him his like freckles, which I love that like the newly turned version of him. Okay, here's my theory, Bugs. I think when we met him, I think that's like gray foundation and like contour to cover up my unslightly muddled blue shading. It's not in the goth crowd, like that kind of thing, you know? And that's why no freckles. That's why no freckles. He's hiding them. He's hiding them.
My God, King, don't hide your freckles. They're like little kisses from angels.
I know. I love too that you have like a hair look a little bit closer to his like old hair. It looks so cute.
Very cute. Very
It looks
charming.
so cute.
I would.
She's everything to me, you know.
I would pay $3 for this on a Gacha game. I'd try to draw for him.
Yeah, I did. That's why I got into Cookie Run for a while. Vampire Cookie. I'm a bitch with the type, but it's useless gay vampires. That was the worst thing you said, Bugs. Kisses. That's not a Bugs original.
Hey.
That's a terrible thing that aunts and grandmas say to you about your freckles if you have them.
Thank you.
Not the worst thing Bugs has said, also.
Yeah, I
Thank
said a
you.
lot of things today. I talked about Max
Bugs
getting
says some
milk.
things on Twitter sometimes. Yeah, there's that. Anyhow, I love this Eli. Absolutely beautiful. I am glad. See, his human look is so fucking cute, man.
Yeah.
Ugh, it's good. Thank you, Telltale.
See,
Anyways,
if you can love
thank
me at
you.
my kisses from angels, you should love me at my they should feed each other like baby birds.
I-
From Divine
why
Industrialist.
always-
The stinker.
The stinker.
Just been drawing her a lot since dog's got sheeps to him. Hey, I don't blame you.
Listen. You're right, and also
You're right.
Okay. You know what? You know.
You're right.
People who are into Larxene would be into Stinky.
Yes.
You're
Give
right.
Stinky
You're right.
electric knives.
That's a
Give
good- I
her
don't know if she'd know
knives.
what to do
Give
with
her knives.
Hold on. Give Strelitzia a big butch bug.
Who is that? I've never heard of her.
Who?
Strelitzia.
Oh, Larxene. Sorry. I don't keep track of Kingdom Heart fucking names. I wasn't doing a bit or anything. I just mixed them up. Anyways, interrupting me. Fine, I take it back. Don't give her a giant insect girlfriend.
Okay,
Take that.
I'm sorry. She is the insect girlfriend. She got antenna. Are you kidding?
That's how she attracts her big insect butch girlfriend.
That's how she finds
Thank you with her
prey.
antennas.
That's how she finds weak little twinks to boss
That's
around.
No, that's how she figures out if her head can fit through a hole in a wall. Anyways, the second one, I really love this take on her design.
Women want me, fish fear me. Always good. Love this. The fanny pack.
You're like figuring out something
Power.
beautiful here.
I
You're
love
understanding
the
something
hair
deep
breakup,
here.
The fangs, the soft little ears are so
Mhm,
cute.
mhm.
She's so fun.
I like that this feels like an off-the-clock kind of look, you know?
The suggestion of a stomach on the skirt is a great rendering.
Mhm, mhm.
Ugh.
Yeah, I love that, like, the half-tucked shirt with the fanny pack is very powerful,
Yes.
very powerful.
Very cute, very good, very powerful.
You're right, though. You were connecting the dots terribly accurately. There's something here. There's something here.
This is so cute. I love her nose. I love the expression that you draw her with, the flat eyes.
Yes,
It's
yes. It's very cute.
Really good. Thank you so much, Divine Industrialist.
Thank you so much.
I keep reaching
Cosmion.
down paws to move around Sam. There's no Sam. Oh, Cosmion. POV, you're getting told it's a good game, sir? Okay, get in.
Well, get in.
I love your kind face, the little suggestion of the soft jaw, the big
the fat chin really does a lot with the big,
I like the,
cute
the
dot
bug-sized
vacant eyes.
coffin with Frankie. Really good.
I like that there's like a real like Max expression going on here with
I like
you.
This. I like this a lot.
The stance, the intense stance.
Keep teeth like this on the bug. I don't know.
I could say I think it'd be a fun permanent design edition. It's really charming. We should. Maybe between now, we're probably not gonna be able to stream again before we need to do Splatfest stuff because I'm gonna need like a day to recover from pet sitting.
Yeah.
We'll see though. We'll see, but probably better not to push it. So maybe between then and now, I don't know. Maybe try some doodles. See what you
the
see.
bug
What you
already
think.
does look very Max-like on its own. That might be pushing it. We'll see.
Why not? Who gives a damn? It's
I
not a
gives a
rabbit.
damn.
So you use the influences of designs that you like and fold them into this design. Try. Just give it a try at some time. I think it's cute. Do you not, gender and personality-wise, do you not deserve a mouth of horrible teeth?
Aww.
I think you deserve a mouthful of terrifying teeth.
You're sweet. Cosmion, this piece is fucking great. I love these markers.
Yes,
The color choices are so fun.
I really love that you're like, you know, my design is very like Steve Purcell-like because Bugs ate that man's art for power for multiple years to present day. But you really hit like something like the comic book Sam in my like drawing here, especially like my big terrible smile. It's like,
Our big empty expressions are wonderful. They're perfect. They're dead on.
They're exactly Purcell-esque.
Yes.
Like this is the same face that like Sam and Max would say with like a gun like shoved like into someone's pants. You know what I mean?
This is good.
And
Thank you.
really good physicality with my hair too. Like even though it's a flat shape, you can kind of see like you're thinking about like the side of it being where the
And the
bolt
hat.
is. It looks really
hat.
nice.
Good
yeah.
hat.
Really good little hat. And also, yeah, listen, come closer. It's a good game, sir.
It's a good game,
It's a good
sir.
game, sir.
You like episode 5?
Thank you so much.
You like it?
It's good.
Was it fun?
It's good. I think it's fun. I think it's fun and good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
From Hedgehog Honeycake, behold ET's conversation facilitating me getting back into drawing comic panels instead of just putting arrows between drawings. Oh, sweet!
Hey!
These 2 comics are by no means finished, but if I thought any harder about it, my brain would have exploded.
Brain exploding is a real issue. A rock is ruining my life group
Oh,
there.
come on! It's the fucking... Oh, Knuckles! People keep stealing my rock and I don't know what to do. Elmo!
Elmo knows what you mean.
They just keep bringing it up. Oh, I love the little expression. It's so cute.
Look at your face like peeking into the doorway, too.
You put cat ear headphones on me. How did you know?
Bugs, I got you a little something.
Frankie,
Yes, Bugs?
if there's any Plymouth Rock merch in that box, that better be off the desk when I turn around.
I did nothing wrong. Oh, this expression on me in the last panel is so gag manga to me.
Look, I'm playing Bug Snacks. That's so cute.
Oh, that's a good touch. Also, love my, like, shitty, amused expression.
Yes.
I love the way you drew me here in general. It's so
Yes.
cute.
Oh, the cleavage is great.
I got
and
my...
I love the frown play
Yes.
over here.
Yeah, it's really, really good. The, like, distance model of me looks great here.
Great Knuckles, too. And great Elmo, of course, but really
Oh,
good
also
Knuckles.
love that you're grabbing tit removal eraser.
Oh, that's right! I forgot! That's right, to take away your boobs, that's right!
Which is why, currently, to this day, I'm not allowed to navigate over to the gift shop they have with an internet store for the gift shop. There's an internet store that has all of these little things, and I can't because it would be like $12. $12 to $20 with
Don't
shipping
buy
and
me a
bugs.
particle dictionary or some shit. Damn!
I'll buy you a particle dictionary.
I
or
already
some
have a
shit
particle
instead.
dictionary. Don't talk at me.
There's probably other particle dictionaries that you don't. But yeah, I love this comic so much.
It's
This
so
is-
good.
And I'm so happy to hear that you were like inspired to make a comic.
Yeah,
Like,
holy shit.
It looks really good. It's got perfectly nice like panel flow. You can tell like from moment to moment like where you're going.
Mm-hmm.
The reading order is like perfectly clear. And if you're thinking to yourself like, oh, these are like very surface level compliments, the things I've seen. The things I've seen.
For real.
There's bad paneling out there, man. This is lovely. And really love the fucking Knuckles and Elmo.
Yes, very cute.
Does Elmo have like little glasses
Yes, he
on?
does.
Is this like, this is off the clock, Elmo?
Elmo knows what you mean.
Don't patronize Elmo. Look at Elmo. Really good. Really good. Thank you.
Thank you.
This is wonderful. Oh, I love the little strawberry there at the end for Bug Snacks. That's
Strawberry.
nice.
From Unofficial Jam,
Where's her?
a sort of poetry comic with something special in it. Can you find it?
Ooh,
Is this
going to
be another thing where you hid Sam somewhere? Let's see.
Oh, I clicked it already to check and... Interesting.
Do you ever-
Wait, I think I get it.
Do you ever wonder what it all means? Are we always intertwined? Is it all predetermined? Who cares?
First of all, this is a beautiful little comic. It's very, like, meditative and sweet.
Mm-hmm. I like Sam and Max's heads together, the skull Max, the flaming skull here. Really good. I like the joint breakup you have on the ears.
And I like the final panel just being, like, Max, like, kind of, like, turned to the camera. Like, you do get the sense he doesn't really dwell on things that often.
I like the Max in repose here, arms up. It feels like he's kind of like staring at his own paws and thinking.
Yeah.
Really good side
And I like your
great
coloring
work.
where, like, it kind of, like, breaks out of the boundaries a little bit. I don't know, I enjoy that. Like, I like it more than just, like, a flat background would look, you know?
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
I'm always a big fan of seeing you like.
2, 3, 1. I'm kind of unfocusing my eyes, seeing if it will come to me.
That's not gonna do it.
Alright.
I know what it is.
I give up. What is it?
1620!
Count the number of eye dots in each of the panels and then line them
1,
up.
6, 2, 0.
What's wrong with you? Why do you do this to me? It's hot. There's a heat wave out here. It's 2 a.m. I've been streaming for 6 hours. It's so hot. Are you showing me?
I'm like... This is great. We've invented our own form of loss out here.
Why are you doing this to me?
Why'd you steal my bike?
You didn't even need to do that, and you did it. Why?
It was my bike.
You saw him take my bike. Why didn't you say something? Why'd you take just the wheel?
Oh, Jesus Christ. That made me lightheaded from laughing. First of all, I love that it is like a really sincere little comic.
Yes.
That's like a perfectly like lovely little piece of fan art. If I saw this out on social media, I just think like, oh man, I'm glad to see like Sam and Max. But this little devilish fucking thing.
Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? Huh? Why would you do this?
I was talking to my mom about it the other day, and I was talking about like, yeah, it's because of like this fixation I have, and like I go into it, I talk about like the bones, everything, like, but it's really great because for some reason it's become attached to bugs.
I don't even want it. Frankie wants it.
No, I'm happy with things like this.
I've been to see the Plymouth Rock like 3 separate times. Every time I look, and it's the damn same thing. It's a rock in the bottom of a cage.
It's okay. We'll go get Duncan afterwards.
I'm gonna be dunking that rock in coffee, man. Thank you, Artificially Jam. God
Thank
damn
you, Artificially Jam.
Hey, Lax! Well, all I know about these two is that they're best buddies in shenanigans. Context for a second when Sam is worrying about the 3 outcomes Max might have gotten into while fighting ghosts. Is this game accurate? I don't know.
Yay!
You
Yay! It
get
doesn't
back
matter
in
if
the
it's game
car,
accurate.
Max, and please leave the hammer where you found it.
Oh, he looks so happy with the
Like the light
hammer.
on the chest.
He looks so happy. This is like the happiest Max has ever been.
Great hammer too, with a little bit of flex to the wood on the handle. Really good.
This is
Great
how I
mallet.
imagine Puzz looking when like she got her big hammer mallet.
Yeah.
Like this level of joy.
This is
you
what it
know?
looked like when Puzz broke the pinata. You're right.
I think yeah, that makes sense to me. Let's see the second one. Ooh. Oh. Oh, worrying.
Worrying over his little buddy. Great expression. I love the like quiver of the mouth here. I love the motion here,
Yes.
keeping in the way that Max's feet are and how you draw him with the movement
Yes.
here is really fun.
And I love like how you've been drawing Max here with these like tufties. I always like when people draw him with like a visible fur texture.
Yes.
Even though that's very much not part of his style. Purcell kind of draws him as like a beanbag of a creature, but I like the fur look to him. A little bit of scruff, a little bit of pluff, a little bit of chest floof.
I do too.
And I gotta say, I love that you went for like front-facing Sam for like the full like expressive like pull of like
Yes.
seeing his expression here.
I like the little like crow's feet type wrinkle. The layering you have of shading is really cool. Like you've thought about how like the light would hit the fur here, treating it like hair. So smart.
And like I do feel like Sam never would have thought to worry about Max.
But following this,
But-
he probably worries.
Probably, yeah. Like, it's all fun and games until your little buddy suddenly out of nowhere isn't, like, immortal, you know?
Exactly.
But I love these. Just beautiful.
Thank you so much, Lex.
Thank you, Lex.
Floor,
From
yours,
Floor,
Sam, my beloved. Yours,
yes.
Sam, my beloved. Yes.
Yes. Oh,
the
this
wrinkle of the
expression.
snout, the pull of the teeth, the pushing of the sleeves. Wow, 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 wow.
Yeah, really pushing, like, a full, like, dog-type expression for her snarl is really fun. 'Cause,
Yeah.
Like, a dog in full snarl is scary.
Yes.
That makes you go like, oh, right, this is animal.
Yeah.
Right. Yes.
Sam is doing the thing, teeth bared, tongue out, just wow, wow, wow. Sam gets mad one time and Max is holding the snack going wow, 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 wow.
La la.
La, 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 la. This is so good.
But this is beautiful.
Oh.
Love it. Also, again, speaking of the things
so
that you
good.
get as skills from the Lupin the Third, like, time as an artist, the ability to roughly freehand this type of gun
great
in a
magnum.
sketch.
Yeah, you really
Mwah.
sell both
We
like,
love to see
the
it.
chunk of it, you know, you've got, you know, the chamber
sight,
and
the-
everything. Great.
Mhm.
I like the addition of a watch.
Chamber,
it looks
sight.
good.
Yeah, he should have a watch. You're right.
Look at this like loose pulled collar here, the suggestion of the shirt, like he's yanked off.
Yeah.
Yeah, really good.
Yeah, I love like that this is like in the middle of rolling up the sleeve, and I love it just being like this rough like shove
Yeah.
up on the arm.
Yeah, it's really
That's
good.
a really fun motion to carry here, and I love like he's got like flatter eyes, like rounder, bigger eyes.
That's a
than
dog.
usual. Really pushes that expression. Yeah.
Really
yeah.
good.
Oh.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Thank you. From Cosmion.
Oh, no, from Cosmion. Okay, cool. We're far enough in the game. My favorite meme can be posted.
My awesome memes. Hello, Max from Sam and Max. Hey there, Helmet Full Pair from Psychonauts 2. And then the second one.
Oh, the cake, the wedding cake. You're so right.
Yes, you're so right. This would also be what Max's memory of a cake featuring Sam would look like in his memory 20 years after the fact. He'd be like, yeah, Sam was shirtless, right?
Fuck. Yeah, his nipples were out and everything. All 8 of them.
Jesus Christ, don't tempt Skunk Coffee!
No. Oh, listen to me, boy.
Oh, I love this. I'm so glad you've gotten to the point of enjoying this where you can truly enjoy the weird, like, they're not that alike, but they're like in the weirdest ways. It's good. It's good.
He is Bob Silly Rabbit, his left-hand, right-hand man.
Bob does call him that, though. Love the Steve Purcell, which if anyone in the audience doesn't know, this is Steve Purcell's actual IRL wedding cake.
Yeah.
These characters are, like, just that important to him, and also really, really funny.
Yeah.
That he did this. Really funny.
Really good. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
From Floor, hey man, how's it going?
Yes, you get it. You understand.
Oh, the wrinkle.
You understand.
The snout, the push of the frown against the lip here to push
I'm particularly fond of him clinging to Max's hand in his with the fingers entwined.
Yeah.
I really like that.
Yeah, I like that a lot. And it's like the way Max's legs are folded, implying he's like sitting on Sam's lap or sitting holding him. The gentle droop of the ears. Oh, that's really good.
This is what it's all about, baby. This is what it's all about.
I love the hair breakup too. This is great. A great long snout here.
Yeah.
Snouts like this are fucking hard to draw, man.
They really are. It's one of those things that's tough until you've like rotated the damn baguette like 30 million times.
Yeah,
but this looks really lovely, especially like Bugs. I think you might have mentioned, but like the tiny little like wrinkle at the end of the expression of the mouth like pulling down really adds so much.
Because like, you know, I think this wrinkle, this type of wrinkling is what really makes Sam's like face like jowls, you know?
Yes.
It's really good.
Yes, which is like a very tricky thing to do, and also just like pushes the emotion that little more, because that's what makes you read it out as like jaw clenching.
Yeah.
You know?
And just, his expression is heartbreaking, man. That's great.
Yeah.
That little bit of a suggestion of, like, bags under the eyes. Love it. Love it. Love it. Thank you so much.
You know, I really do think it's something to note that, like, during the beginning of the game, like, so far as he knows, he's just carrying a corpse.
Yep.
That's probably normal, right? That's like a normal emotional response.
And he puts it into the side seat of his DeSoto and keeps looking at it while he's driving and spinning the wheel, drumming on the wheel, looking at him. Thank you, Floor.
Thank you. From Eli again. Oh, come with me into the swamp, as they say. Yes, yes.
Oh my God, you're so right.
You're so smart.
You're so smart.
Jurgen, why is there a coffee date on my schedule?
Blink, blink. He says it, of course. Oh, big, bright eyelashes.
Yes, this is
Holy
LLC.
shit.
How can I help you today?
Wow!
You're onto something here.
Wow!
You're onto something here. His plans, his thoughts,
wow.
his mind.
With the blood gauntlet with the keys and everything. You got a vision.
Truly. You got that. I like that this makes it unclear of if. I like that this makes it unclear of if this is just Jurgen sees large man, or if it's a little bit like, and then I will get my way into being queen of the damned, and they will all see.
Yes, yes.
Because that is the right Jurgen reaction. I think, is that it's a little bit trying to get his way into like listen, what could you ever want more than to be sugar baby to the devil?
Exactly.
Let's be honest
I
here.
love the arm
Love
hair,
the Sam hat
goat
and
breakout.
Max head
Yes,
on pikes.
really good. The crown is very cute. The hanging of the hand.
Yes.
I love the wrinkles on the devil's face too, like especially the
Yes,
pinch between
really
the brows.
hitting
It's
that.
really good. The volume rendering on the horns is great. Jurgen's fucking expression is so good.
Yes, the big innocent blink
Yeah.
ass face. But I
Yeah.
love this real like working a telephone line type job expression in the second panel is so good.
Yes. Yeah.
You really captured his like big cartoon nose too.
Yes, you do not shy away from the nose. You are brave. You are brave. You are brave.
You have to be brave. You have to be brave. But just like
And the
the
nipples.
the tired, exhausted face, just like, oh.
Yeah.
No, I cannot pass you through to our public relations
No,
department.
you're already talking to a representative.
You
This is
don't
not...
give me your password. I'm not IT.
Okay, well, you have called the wrong branch. Okay, I forward
Burn in
you.
hell, please.
Okay. Have a good day. Thank you for contacting Hella LLC.
But I do appreciate that you understand that he would be gay enough to overlook that the devil in Sam and Max is a little boring. He's big.
Look, doesn't
He's
matter
very
if he's
tall.
big if his tits are big. I mean, doesn't matter if he's
I
boring if his tits are
mean-
big. I got a little excited there. Doesn't matter.
It's too hot out for you to be thinking about bellies and
Woo.
tits, man.
Woo.
You're gonna shut down.
Thank you very much.
But you have the biggest brain.
You
Thank
do.
you for sharing it with us. I'm so glad that an audience can appreciate these things.
And my god, we are all caught up. My god.
Oh god,
my
we
god.
got through. Yay!
Thank
Not that
you
we don't
all
love
so much.
streaming, but we pushed it a little bit.
A little, but listen.
Listen? It's Sam and Max. We had to get Sam and Max.
Oh shit.
Hey, we should do a Sam and Max RP sometime. It'll be a good
We
ass time.
should. Bruh.
Right in the middle of it
The
now,
hurt
baby.
Comfort you can hit, baby. Ooh.
Yay!
For now, though.
Soon.
I'm gonna send you guys over to J Rockin', who's streaming, working on a new chapter
shit.
of their comic. I believe it's they, them.
Oh, hot damn.
I have no idea.
I think so, yeah. But yeah, I love Runway to the Stars. That's the comic in question. It is a really rad sci-fi comic with all of these like super original, really well thought out like alien species. And it stars a giant, anxious, lesbian centaur alien named Talia, who I love very, very much. So go check it out. Be encouraging, be cool. And time for y'all to get in the jar. So
The
cozy
jar.
a jar. Let me get the jar. Jesus, where's the jar? Oh,
The jar.
hold on, found it.
The jaw.
Ow! 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 Hold on. There we go.
They bit you. What
no,
the
that
hell?
was just
There's
me
still 38
injuring
of
myself
you
on the.
here?
That was.
It's
that was
2:52 a.m. What do you mean
Go
there's
to
still
bed.
38 of you here?
Thank you all for your support. Also, no, I injured myself with a closed jar lid. If you want to know what that sound was, so
Very tragic.
be nice to
very...
me.
Okay.
Be nice to my hands are sweaty. It's hot out.
I'm kissing
Thank you
your
all
boo-boo.
so much for your support. Awesome. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for your
Vamos,
donations.
vamos,
Thank you for
Calito de Down.
subscribing. Thank you mostly for just being here and
Uh-huh.
enjoying Sam and Max with us. If you're watching the VODs, thank you. There's a lot of y'all on these Sam and Max VODs, huh? That's good, I think.
It's almost like gays like furries. It's almost like furries like gay characters. It's almost like who would guess?
Who could
would
say? Who could say that the audience we attract might
Huh.
specifically attract some kind of
No.
particularly gay and
No.
furry? Anyways,
Ah!
thank you all for coming. No, are you in there? You're
You
not in
put
there,
my
are you?
hand on there. Ow.
Ow. Okay, hold on.
Oh.
I mean, Vegeta's definitely out of here now. Okay, there we go. Get out of here. Good night,
You're
everybody.
hurting members
Go
of
be nice.
chat.
Represent us
You're
well.
hurting them. Ah!
I'm not doing
The
nothing.
agony.
I'm not doing...
The humanity.
Good night,
the
everybody.
chatmanity.
No, the chat manatee. It just sounds like a manatee that's in our audience, which also sounds nice, but
Well, we do get viewers from Florida.
we do.